Oh, there's a car. Car.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can shoot that. One of them's in the car. I'm waiting until the other one gets in. Both dead. Holy dude. Oh my god! Come on! Why? He's new to the game, guys. He can barely put hands. Oh, it's a player! It's a player! Okay. You got this. You got this. Beat him. Beat him. Yes! Go!
No, it's worth the dog, bro.
You.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes!
Yeah, bitch.
Go!
The wrong down, motherfucker.
Hello and welcome, guys. Hope you guys are good. Vanilla Cherno. I don't know, man. I'm feeling it. We had a lot of fun yesterday. We got like, what was it, 5 kills? I think we got like 5 kills. We killed... So we met a freshie on Skalisty Island. We tried to kill a guy at Kamishovo and shamefully missed. I did it intentionally because I didn't want to murder him, even though Ariana made me. Just kidding. But, and then we went to... We killed the 3 guys in the barn, but above like Steroy. And then we went to the airfield. We killed the guy by the plane, killed the guy, and then killed the guy by the industrial, right? I think so. I think that's 5. That's 5, right? Yeah. So we've got 5 kills on this character. And we're kind of DMR hunting. I hear that you can find them at Northwest Airfield, but I figure we'd start with Vanilla Cherno, see how that goes. I'm waiting for Autumn Cherno to fill up. I'm always down. I'm down for Sakhal. I just figured, you know, while we've got other servers populated on the weekend, we should check them out, you know, see what other maps are, what people are getting up to on other maps. Hope you guys are good. Happy Saturday. Zan, what's up? J-Bombs, how you doing? Ill Mind, thank you, handsome man, for being online. Thank you for being online, dude. Excuse me, I need to look in the Twitch turbo so bad. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to lose my streaks in certain channels because I'm not going to pay for the monthly end turbo. It gets too expensive. I want to sub to everybody. I need to look more into it. Dude, you got to do what's best for you, Ill. I mean, like, seriously. If you're watching a ton of different streams and you want ad-free and you want, you know, I mean, no matter what, if you're watching, you're supporting the streamer. So, like, don't worry about the streamer. Like, seriously. Twitch turbo, you get ad-free. The streamer gets the ad revenue as if you were watching the ads. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's happy. It sucks that you lose the streaks and the badges and the emotes. You know, that's the trade-off, but it'll save you a ton of money. I mean, if you sub to 2 people a month, Twitch Turbo probably makes more sense financially, you know, but again, you gotta do what's best for you, man. Don't stress on our end at all. Shoes, what's up? Stony, Hub, Ish Smells Love Babies. LadyZed wouldn't give me a hug this morning. I got some snugs, but only because she wanted to be picked up, not because she was hugging me, but I took it anyways. Dr. Soils, Shaded, Coffin, Rogue Trooper, Stony, Cake for Dogs, JD Ski, Chunky, I got Coffin, Hub, Spud Lover, Beazelbot, Esplosivo. I'm trying Sakhal. I suck so bad at this game. Have you thought about getting good, Esplosivo? Have you thought about that? Graybeard, what's up? Hub, I have some really good gaming news. Spider-Man 2 is coming to PC on January 30th. Oh, that's really exciting. We will be playing that, Hub. We'll be playing that. I hear it's not as good as Spider-Man 1, but I will definitely be getting that because I just love Spider-Man. Welsh, Rascal, what's up, man? I is Toast, Zippy. Hope you guys are all good. Thank you in advance. I'll definitely look into it. Yeah, man, it'll save you some money, dude. You know, and again, like, I think every streamer you sub to right now would say the same thing, that like, just do what's best for you, your budget. You know what I mean? Like, we get it. I mean, if you sub to a lot of people, it's expensive. It adds up. Over on YouTube, we got Eric. What's up, man? Noah, how you doing? Hub as well, being well behaved. So proud of you. Jeremy, hope you're having a good Saturday. Hilly Hoss, him, how you doing? Hope you and the family are well. Best from France. Well, hello, him. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. BabyZed and LadyZed and I slept until 7 o'clock today, which is amazing. Like, that's like insane. LadyZed said she doesn't think she slept that late since BabyZed was born. That's not true. I know she slept later than that, you know, but it doesn't matter. Let's let her have it. LadyZed's a little under the weather, but you know, she got a good night's sleep. Hopefully that'll help her out. Stephen Birdley, what's going on? How's the wrist? It's good, man. It's good. I'm not wearing my cast. Oh, wait. My foot pedal isn't working very well. I don't wear my cast when I stream. I did a little bit of PT this morning, so I'm feeling pretty flexible, you know? Scar is like getting red, but I think it's just because it's like, I don't think it's a problem. Like they looked at it the other day and they said it was fine, but it's like, I think like the scab is more visible. I don't know. But anyways, it's going good. Healing up. I've got a follow-up, my second post-op appointment on Wednesday. So I will not be on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be on Monday or Tuesday either because I want to do a video, loot route guide for Sakhal. So I'll probably be doing that on Monday. And then I got the post-op and I got PT and I got like a tax thing. So I'm busy with like meetings all day Wednesday, which sounds funny. It sounds funny to be like, I have meetings all day. Most of them are doctor's appointments. ATK, what's going on? Any reason you decided to hunt for a DMR on Cherno? We wanted to try something a little different. You know, we've been doing a lot of Sakhal yesterday, ATK. Well, over the last 2 weeks. Yesterday, we started with Sakhal. Had one good run, got betrayed by a guy. Managed to hurt him bad, but I had a 1911 and a stab vest. He had an SKS and a plate carrier. I died. He only went uncon, but we hurt him bad. But then after that, we had like 4 fresh spawn deaths, just like back to back to back to back. So I was like, all right, let's swap maps. And Vanilla Cherno, we had a great run, man. Like I said, we had a friendly encounter on Scalisti, got ourselves a blaze, and then we went all the way up to Northwest Airfield, getting 5 kills along the way. I think I have 2 DMR mags and an assload of ammo for the blaze, which would, you know, be ammo for the DMR. So we're like looking for automatic AKs. I had an AKM, but we lost it when we got attacked at the airfield. But yeah, so I don't know. We just want to get a little upgrade going. I think we're gonna leave Northwest Airfield right away. I don't think I want to go in. We ran outside of Northwest Airfield. The last minute yesterday, we decided to run across the airfield willy-nilly, and 2 dudes attacked us, got us down to yellow health. We managed to escape. We didn't manage to fight back at all, but we escaped with our lives. Scars are great for telling kids scary stories of how you got them. I'm gonna go full Joker. I'm gonna be like, you want to know how I got these scars, baby Zed? But yeah. I mean, it surprises me how jagged the scar is. I thought it would be straighter. It's like very like, it's like crooked. It doesn't go straight up and down following my wrist. And then it also is like a little like wiggly, 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 you know? But yeah, so we got hurt pretty bad by those guys. I don't know what they were shooting us with, but they almost put us in the ground. My buddy and I have been playing day 1 Cherno. I found 2 boats. We're having a blast. Oh, dude, I forgot about boats on vanilla Cherno. I was like, it's so funny because everything on 1.26 I've experienced mostly through Sakhal. So like, I almost forget, man, even more SKS ammo. I almost forget that, like boats and reduced inventory slots and all that. I almost forget that those are on, you know, vanilla. All right, so I've got, all right, I don't need more than 4 AK-74 mags. What did you have done? I had to have wrist surgery, Gravy. I got 3 pins, 1 screw, and a plate put in my wrist because I broke it skateboarding. I hope you haven't wrote skateboarding. What do you mean wrote? Like wrote it off, Steven? Double alerts, man. It's amazing how often you guys double them up.
Moonchild 3495 just resubbed for 4 months. Thanks for the great content.
Let's put the tracer rounds in the DMR mags. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. Moonchild, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. So that's gonna be 6. That's gonna be 11. All right, so let's empty 3 out and put these in. Hope you haven't rode off skateboarding. I don't think so, Steven. It's something I've really been thinking about a lot, you know, because I don't ever want to stop skateboarding, but I also don't ever want to break my wrist ever again. you know? So if I do return to skating, I'm definitely going to be more careful. I'm never going to stand on a skateboard without wrist guards on. But it really depends on like how my osteoporosis scan goes, and you know, I don't know, it just depends really. All right, we have a ton of ammo, we have an epoxy, my plate's in good shape, I need a sewing kit, and yeah, and then we're good. But yeah, I don't think I want to go back to the airfield. The server's almost full, so I'm sure there'll be people at the airfield. Although, man, I really wanted an AK-74. But I'm hurt. I'm not going to risk it. I think we'll go check, like, Northwest Evac and then Tizzy. And I really want to find a DMR at Tier 4. Like, everybody says you can find DMRs at Tizzy. Mezza says Northwest Airfield, but who knows what he's smoking. You know, they legalized everything in Oregon, you know? Who knows what he's smoking? And, yeah, I don't know. I want to see if we can find a DMR on a non-heli crash site, so that I can complain about how it's too easy to find a DMR, even though I've been searching for like 8 hours and haven't found one. Why not the new map? We've done it for 2 weeks straight, Josh. You know, I'm not against it. If we die and Autumn Cherno's not full, I might do the new map, but, you know, we've done it enough. Not enough as in we're done forever, but, you know, I fancy a break. And also, you know, I tend to go where the population is. Sakhal is going to be full all day, every day for a couple more weeks. So, like, when I stream on Thursday at 8 a.m., there will be full Sakhal servers. There won't be full Cherno servers. So, I like to strike while the iron's hot and play Cherno when it's got some pop. Void Walker, thank you for the follow, buddy. It's just called a bird nerd because he has hollow bones. Honestly, it might be true. Don't forget to wear your wrist guards. Then I won't. I just said that. Mezza's all hopped up on that Portland air. I work in surgery. Could have been whoever closed you up. Well, you did a terrible job, Gravy Man. No, I'm just kidding. Do you work at Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster in Lancaster, PA? Actually, I got the surgery in Lebanon, but it's still called Orthopedic Associates of Lancaster. I normally would go all the way out there to loot the castle for a Tundra, but I kind of prefer the Blaze nowadays. Yeah, Lebanon, it's like 45 minutes away from me. Not Lebanon, Lebanon. Blaze for me. I like the Blaze, man. I used to love the Tundra, I really did, but dude, like, the double shot, man. I just love that option. That can be a convoy, right? That's just a single car. But I think a full convoy can spawn there. Ooh, you know what? Actually, we're going to Tizzy first. Looking at the sun, I think the sun's gonna go down within like an hour. I'd rather loot Northwest Evac at night than Tizzy. I skipped everything about Sakhal until I bought it. I don't blame you at all. Oh, so you've been, okay. So you've been avoiding spoilers and not watching streams. And then you're like, all right, now I finally have played Sakhal. I can start watching Sakhal streams again. And you load up my stream and you're like, oh, fuck, he's on Cherno. We might play it later, Josh. I'm gonna try to play other stuff today. Again, just because I have the opportunity and, you know, I don't know. Usually it's not until the weekends that the less popular maps get some action, you know? Good thing your aim has been spot on recently. Hey, I missed the freshie, but I landed all the shots after the freshie. That mattered. Hillbilly, thank you for the follow. Have there been any populated Livonia servers? I'm sure there are tons, but many won't suit my playstyle. But I do know Karma Crew Livonia pretty consistently has pop. And that's a server I do enjoy. It's very base building squad focused. So it's a bit of a challenge as a solo. But I do like Karma Crew Livonia a lot. One of the things that Karma Crew does that no other servers do that I love is, what's it called? Magazine obfuscation. Is that the name? Is that the term? You can't see how much ammo is in your mag. You just get like a plus symbol. I love that. I really wish more servers use that mod. But Karma Crew has nerfed shot damage. I always forget about that, Skeps. That is something I dislike. That is something I dislike. Karma Crew servers are like I recommend them to people, especially if you're a base building fan. I think they're the best base building servers out there. But like, they're just like a smidge not my style. They're so close that I can have fun playing them, but they're not like my regular servers because they're just a smidge outside of my style. But again, worth checking out, especially if you're squad or base building focused. John, hello, hello. Sometimes you need 3 Mosin hits to knock someone. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the shock damage. I remember on Karma Crew Livonia, I was sneaking up on a player, and I think he was like there or there. Ooh. NVGs would be super nice. It's pretty far away though. Sounds pretty far away. It's probably gonna be near Kona Castle. I'm going to Tizzy. But yeah, so the player was like, I was here and the player was like no further than that bush right there. And I shot him with a SSG and he had a stab vest. And he didn't go uncon. And I just was like really pissed off about that. And I probably should have headshotted him, but like, you know. I just like, I find that frustrating. I like the current shock damage system. Back in the 80s, magazine obfuscation meant hiding your porn mags in the woods, from what I hear, Berwinning. It's like a 10-minute run to go to the heli. Yeah, but it's longer than that because I might not find it and then I'll have to stop to get food. Like, I don't know. I want to go to Tizzy. I don't want to loot Tizzy at night. Lady Adventure, how you doing? Oh my god, we're gonna get this all day. You're not a fan of the new map? No, I've played it a bunch, man. I've played it a ton the last 2 weeks. I'm just trying to enjoy Cherno while it's got some pop over the weekend. I do think the new map needs a little bit of work, but I am a fan of it. Oh wait, is that the summer camp? Oh no, that's a barn. We got into a huge battle against basers up there once. Oh, and I need food, so where are you? Lady Adventure, I hope you're good. How are you in chat? I'm good. Chat's stuck with me, so, you know, they're not doing so good. 4 pieces ain't bad. Could you tell me how to go inland? Could you tell me how to go inland? Like, is it the same as Cherno or Namalsk? So, on Sakhal, you spawn along the northern coast. You can end up at, like, the eastern coast, but it's mostly along the northern coast. So on Sakhal, you really want to go south, basically. I don't have a made yet, Wes, but I'm gonna make a loot route guide to help you learn, like, where you spawned and where you want to go from there on Sakhal. I'm gonna work on that on Monday and hopefully get it out on Tuesday. Maybe over the weekend. It might be a little longer and not quite right away. But yeah, I plan on making those type of loot route guides that I've done for other maps. In the meantime, though, there is a guide on just like how to survive Sakhal that might help you get started, but it isn't going to show you like where to go. I'm going to make that guide next. But yeah, south generally. I think that the best way to get started on Sakhal is basically go to the volcano. Like, loot whatever town you spawn in, get some food, get some water, and then if you see the volcano, run towards that. And then there's a small military base down the hill from the volcano, and that's like a good number 2 spot. Let's cook this chicken. Sakhal's tier 2 area feels a little lacking to me. Modded servers seem to be taking care of it already, and I think that official, they're gonna add some stuff too. I hope so. Turkey, what's up? Many Faces of Paul Gatto. How you doing, ma'am? Definitely need some more POIs on Sakhal. Yeah, I think it could use a little work. And you know, Zero Sakhal has already been adding some things, and you know, I'm confident that it'll get there, and it's still very fun as is. But I will say that I think the respawn ability, like I always say that Cherno is a map that I can respawn 10 times in the same day and have a great time every respawn. There are very few maps that pull that off. And I don't think Sakhal you can do 10. Sakhal is kind of like a 3 or 4 for me because, again, it kind of feels like you really, like, I've only developed 2 loot routes. Sakhal is easy to run back. I mean, it's cold and there's not a lot of food once you leave the coast, so I don't know if I 100% agree with that, but it's small, so if you get that food, oh my god. If you get that food and that starting loot, you could run back, but you gotta get lucky with that stuff.
Berwinning has just donated $3.08. Test tickles.
Oh, I need a weapon cleaning kit.
Test tickles.
Hey, Berwinning, how do you feel about testing tickles? Thank you for the 308, buddy. But yeah, I think the middle of the map needs some hunting stuff. Maybe another, like, military base or 2. Islands definitely need more stuff. It's a lot warmer on this map compared to yesterday's. Indeed. I should check that convoy. It could have weapon cleaning kits. Camping my door currently for packages. What are you expecting? But yeah, the 2 loot routes I've really identified on Sakhal, and I plan on making into loot route guides, is basically Eastern Spawns, Volcano military base, prison, and then beyond. Or Western Spawns, Volcano military base, and then geothermal plant. Like, those are kind of the only 2 routes I've really identified. But I'm also still pretty new to the map, so, you know, I'm sure I'll develop new loot routes as I continue to explore. Do people still play Chernarus? Honestly, man, I was hoping for some Bitterroot today, and I'm hoping for later that my favorite Bitterroot server will fill up a little. I'm wearing my shirt, Maddie. What's up, dude? But yeah, I mean, I'm surprised at how surprised people are that I'm playing Cherno. Like, Cherno's my favorite map. And again, like, you gotta take advantage of the weekend when more maps are full, you know? Sakhal's gonna be full every day of the week, you know? The time of day that I play, my map options can be kind of limited. Cherno is awesome. I agree. Bitterroot ain't no slouch either. But I need to get out. I have a new piece of merch that I wanted to release around the time that Sakhal comes out. I gotta do some tweaks to it and put it out in the world. I think people will like it. It's kind of a homage to all my favorite maps. Might as well loot up Cherno and go to Sakhal later. I am not playing, well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Even if I was playing on a server where I could do that, I don't think I would, because that's just so weird. Such a weird decision. I wish I could get some explanation on why they think that's the way people want it. I have more time to play. I want to learn Bitterroot. Would love to make it a main map. It's such a good map. I had the most fun on it. Bitterroot's awesome, man. I still haven't done all the, like, the missile silo stuff. I've made it inside 2 missile silos, and then I got into a big firefight with TRMZ, not as in we were fighting, as in he and I were on the same team. And then, that's a military gun. Did somebody drop that? Interesting. I haven't made it inside, like, Mount Hawktua. What's the name of that mountain, Maddie? I think it's Mount Hawktua. Speaking of camping for packages, I think Muller's prize arrives today. At least his drawings aren't rigged. What did you win? And wait, what did Lady Adventure say she was waiting for? 4080 Super, new tower, and POS should come yesterday, but fuck knows why they didn't deliver it. Oh, you're in for a treat, lady. That's gonna be so fun. Especially with the new like render settings on like DayZ. Oh man, a 4080. Are you rocking a dual setup or are you on a single rig at the moment? Mug and a hoodie, nice. Bolico, happy Saturday to you too, buddy. We ended up going out to dinner last night, went to Lancaster Brewing Company. LadyZed got a burger, and I got a, what they called a bratwurst burger. Let this message read.
He knows it just resubbed for 24 months. 2 years, dude. Amish cheers, Amish
Yeah, I'm surprised
cheers.
Millie Loot is here. Yo, he knows it. Thank you for the 2 years. Excuse me. Thank you, dude. I got like a bratwurst burger. It was on a pretzel bun. Oh my God, please, please. Oh. Oh my God, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead, dude. I got a bratwurst burger. It was on a pretzel bun. It had Gouda, smoked Gouda cheese on it, some onions, and it was supposed to have mustard, but I asked for no mustard. It's not something I would ever get again because it was so heavy. It was like the size of like 2 bratwursts, but damn, was it good. And then LadyZed got a burger. We both got some beers there and some beers to go. Old fashioned for LadyZed when we got home. I had a bourbon. It's a good night. It was a good night. NBC loot. Oh God, how the hell am I supposed to carry this NBC loot, man? Oh, goodness gracious. Playing official. I'd rather not give that out, but I'm playing vanilla face. Can of whoop ass. What's going on, bud? Dude, I have too much AK-74 ammo. Just a barrel and a lumber pile. Fuck it. This is getting dicey. I'm stressed. Ooh. Let's get out of here. We're not finding what we need, and I'm getting beat up. Toxic zones are so much harder with small inventory. Yeah, and again, they're still not worth it. Like, you can't even get a DMR going to a toxic zone. Like, the 2, like, most valuable items in DayZ, DMRs and NVGs, you can't even get there. So it's like, why would I bother? I think my shirt got ruined. Damn it, dude. Suppressors, good point. It's still worth it for suppressors. That's a very good point. I'm in Montreal this weekend. It's fall as fuck here. It's getting to be fall as fuck here too. Dude, we might have all the babies at our house tomorrow. So I made plans with Muscles, who has a 3-year-old and 2 like 1.5-year-olds. Without knowing, LadyZed made plans with her friends, who has like a 4-year-old. And instead of being like, oh, let's reschedule with one, we were like, why don't we just have everybody over? It's a zombie, right? Yeah, so I think we're just gonna have all the babies over. We might have a 4, a 3, 2 1.5, and then baby Zed, a 15-month-old, all at our house playing in the backyard tomorrow. Unfortunately, we don't have like leaves. It would be really fun if we had like a leaf pile in the backyard. But, you know, I'm sure we'll find something for them to do. All right, there's a summer camp there. I'll find a jacket there. Baby Fight Club. Ooh, Baby Zed's small. I don't think I'd like that. I think she'd lose. Can we pay the devs to bring back inventory space? I actually like it. I think that NBC gear should be like foldable, or there should be a case for it. But I actually like the smaller inventory space. Like, I'm carrying DMR, AUG, and AK stuff, and it like, I have no room for anything else because I'm making that decision. Soon I'm gonna have to make a choice, AK or AUG, you know, or like I'm gonna have to start dropping shit, you know? Even the firefighter jacket lost 20 points of space. They could have at least knocked off 3. I agree with that. The firefighter's jacket weighs like 5 kilos. But no, I like smaller inventory space. I still think that they should have removed one of the weapon shoulder slots and made it melee only. But yeah, I mean, my only issue with the smaller inventory is it kind of makes NBC gear impossible. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but I don't really see how you could carry anything but NBC gear. I guess you would have to make a stash. You'd have to like find a dry bag, stash it somewhere, look for NBC gear, and put it all in that dry bag, and then leave your other stuff behind when you go do the NBC run. Yeah, you'd have to like I would have to find another backpack, stash this backpack, and then go to Tizzy for the sole purpose of looking for NBC gear. Which honestly, maybe we'll do that. If I find a hunting bag in here, maybe I'll do it. I've been having so much fun on a PvE, PvP zone base building server. It's only modded, overly modded, but I was just learning to play keyboard and mouse. Been so much fun recently. What have I become? Dude, you want to know what you've become? A dude having a good time. That's what you've become. Uber modded ain't my thing, but as long as you're having fun playing a game you love, dude, who gives a shit what you're playing? You know what I mean? Like, I don't gatekeep. Except for Spider-Man movies. Those are the only things that I gatekeep. Dinah, what's up, man? Got up this morning, fixed my breakfast, fed my cat, ready for DayZ, and the internet is down. Oh, no! That is the worst start to a weekend, Paul. You can almost directly tie inventory space to survival difficulty, or you can only do it with a partner. It definitely makes having a teammate helpful. Well, look who it is, Mr. Hopped Up. We're just worried about you, Meza. Cool. Autumn Hunter jacket is high insulation. I should probably put the Explodey Boy in my backpack. Do hunting clothes spawn on Sakhal? Hunting gear is probably the hardest shit to find, PNW. Again, I plan on making a guide to help people find it. I'm gonna start working on like loot route guides and things like that on Monday. I think I want the brown. But there are certain villages that have hunting gear. And honestly, they're like the most valuable towns, if you ask me. Like, they're like the best points of interest. Like, the airfield seems to have okay loot if you're lucky, but when I've checked it out on vanilla, it was pretty barren. Death Cold Beer, what's up, man? Welcome on in. I think I have enough SKS ammo. All these doors are open. I wonder if somebody has been here recently. I wonder if I should, I'm actually really thinking more and more that maybe like a classic loot route guide is not the way to go for Sakhal. The more I like talk about it, the more I think that like other types of guides might be the way to go. How's my scope? Looks purty. I really only needed the jacket, but I suppose I would take pants. Willing them into existence. Oh, and I also need a weapon cleaning kit. I thought there was NBC Gearbox Safe Space. That's a modded item. It's not a vanilla item. I'd like to see it brought to vanilla. Should check the medical too. I could get some a blood bag or saline bag to increase my heal rate. Can't jump over that tiny wall. I think what you were saying the other day about a POI guide instead might work better. I'm kind of wondering that too, and I could do both. Like, you know, I'm actually kind of hoping to get back into guides, like, you know, a little more often. I always enjoyed them. They always did really well for my channel, and it's something that I stopped a long time ago. So I'd kind of like to return to it, but, you know, you got to make sure that you're providing useful information. And I don't necessarily want to double up. But like a spawn guide, then like a hunting loot guide, and then like a military loot guide could be separate things instead of a loot route guide. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, shiza. All right. It's good that they're all stuck, but they were all hitting me at the same time. Woo! Nice bag of crisps to satiate my hunger after murdering a whole bunch of zombies. Not one cut and barely any hits. Look at that ass. I'm feeling that was pretty good right there. Bored of Sakhal already? No, just taking a break. That was a crowd antimatter. We're gonna get that all day, ill. All day. Should we start a counter? Just like every time, exclamation mark bored, and then we like add to the counter. Yeah, exactly, ill. To me, Sakhal meta is kind of spawn, fish, SKS, hunt, or go to the peninsula. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Blood bag. I needed a saline. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to Tizzy. Get in, nerds. We're going to Tizzy. I actually have avoided fishing the last few times I've played Sakhal. Oh, that's the ski map. I thought that was a map of Sakhal. I thought they might have added like a Easter egg the way they have that Welcome to Livonia/Hell billboard. Furious Angel, Antimatter, hope you guys are good. I haven't been able to avoid it as a fresh spawn. When I was playing vanilla, it felt that way, but the modded server I played on the last like 2 days, I felt like I was finding enough food. They may have upped it a little bit, I don't know. Oh, coffee. So LadyZed and I are having a steak night tonight. I'm looking forward to it. We also have a really fancy bottle of red wine that I bought. She has a decent bottle of red wine, but I think it's almost empty. I'm hoping that she's willing to open the bottle of red that I bought for her birthday back in April, because it's so fucking good. Like, I'm not a wine guy, but that red wine is amazing. Like, I would slam that shit. Nursing some really bad backache at the moment. Oh, I hope you feel better, Auntie. Playing experimental, I found a DMR at Tizzy, spent hours looking for a mag, and died of pneumonia. Classic. Yeah, we've got our mags. I need the gun. I have chlorine tabs, right? Yeah. Having honey bourbon Wagyu beef burgers tonight. Damn, dude. Right, I do have chlorine tabs. Yeah, I have 2. Steak and lamb kebabs last night. Oh my god. You should write a letter and put it in the wine bottle. I mean, after I drank it, right, Ricky Bobby? It's interesting that Northwest Airfield loot was super boosted for experimental. Well, you were playing it pretty late in the experimental playtest, right, Meza? Maybe there just weren't a lot of people on the server, so the loot felt higher. To be honest, man, we looted Northwest pretty thoroughly, and we found a lot of SKSs, but we did not find... We found 1 AKM. We found 0 baby AKs, 0 AK-74s. You know... We did not find the amount of loot that you were describing. Guinness and burgers tonight. Classic. Simple, classic. That's why she doesn't want to open it, because you'll down it. No. It's her birthday gift. So, like, I would have a glass with the steak, and then I'd probably crack it. I have a lot of really nice beers in the fridge right now. I have 2 Tallboy 4-packs from Trogs Brewing of, like, Imperial IPAs or double IPAs. I've got what's left of Tall Hat, which is a 21st Amendment Imperial IPA in the fridge. I've got like 3 of those left. I actually put a fancy schmancy stout in the fridge just for if I ever want it. I've got a coffee stout, a coffee oatmeal stout that I've been saving because I drank it at night the other night and I had trouble sleeping that night. And I was like, is it the caffeine? Is the caffeine making it hard for me to sleep? So I've been avoiding it and trying to, like, if I ever have a beer earlier, I'll drink it, you know? Joe Webb, what's up, man? Someone say beer? Almost always in this channel. I can't drink ale. It's funny because I don't think of IPAs as ales, but obviously they are, right? What's the 21st Amendment beer? Just a legal beer? It's a company. Let's check for bases. And I want to wring out my clothes, too. Coffee stouts are really good. I love them. But yeah, again, I felt like I couldn't sleep that night, so I'm, like, avoiding it. Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits. I think IPAs are gross. I like Lager, Kolsch, Light. I actually regret it, Tentacle, because we were at Lancaster Brewing Company last night. I bought LadyZed a 6-pack of their pumpkin ale that she loves. And I was going to get myself something as well. And I almost got their Amber Lager. And then last minute, I got their Hop Hog IPA. Their Hop Hog IPA, I wouldn't say is, like, amazing. It's a good IPA. It's not, like, spectacular. But I was like, why didn't I get something different? I have enough IPAs in the fridge. I should have got the Amber Ale. The Amber Lager. But yeah, 21st Amendment is a brewery. They make a bunch of they have a really good blood orange that's really popular, but I like their black IPA. Back in Black. It's a really good black IPA, and you do not see a lot of those. It's like a good mix of like stout and IPA. I lost an electron. You really have to keep an eye on them. Good morning and be impregnated. You know, Missy, I was reading. I used to be a chem major. This is gonna surprise you guys because I'm such an idiot nowadays. But back in the day, I used to be a learned man who studied chemistry and like aced Orgo Chem. But I got down a Reddit rabbit hole talking about electron orbitals last night and how like the orbitals that we see in chemistry class aren't really how things work, and how it's really more of like a probability field of where an electron could be at any given moment. It was interesting. And there were like all these diagrams of like what electron orbitals actually look like, and it's not just like a planet orbiting a body, you know? I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Veliaroth, what's up? Prove it? Prove what? That I used to be a learned man? Do you want my report card or something? Jay, wow, what's up, Troy? How you doing? I had a breakfast donut. It was great. Not a big fan. Not big on that kind of wobble pops. What's a wobble pop? Speaking of coffee, I brought back some Cody coffee beans from Holiday. I have no idea what to do with them. Drink them, bruh. Hey, Drew, how you doing, man? That's what they teach them in Chem 101 nowadays. Probability. I mean, they teach them, like, energy state and, like, you know, like orbital distance from the nucleus, because it's an easier way to explain it, you know? High energy and low energy. I used to be a learned man, too. I knew how to tie multiple knots. When chemistry meets quantum physics. Well, that's it. It's exactly it. It was about was it quantum probabilities? That shit? Stuff that's way over my head. Glad I wrung out my clothes. Everything is physics. It's a thing that I used to really be into thinking about when I was baked in high school. Like, are you even conscious, or is everything just physics and chemistry reacting? You know? Like, did the bratwurst I had last night put the atoms in my stomach that get digested and put in the right places to cause chemical reactions, to cause neurons to fire in a specific way that leads me to be saying exactly this right now? Or did I actually choose to say this thing? Bless you. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, are we even conscious, man? Damn, dude. It's deep. It's deep, bro. You're reading off a teleprompter, probably. Yo, I'm way too stoned to be reading off a teleprompter, bro. I went back to school and took organic chem at 31 years old. I made an A. I liked it because a lot of the drawings, I'm a visual learner. I like that too. Yeah, I really liked the like flashcard memorization of like how reactions work, you know? And then like, it was like a puzzle, you know what I mean? Like figuring out where electrons would move to change. I enjoyed that, I really did. I dropped out of my chem major when I hit P-Chem. And it wasn't necessarily because P-Chem was too hard, physical chemistry. It wasn't because it was too hard. I didn't take enough of it to find out if it was to my liking. But it was because I toured Lancaster Laboratories that summer, and my high school AP Chem teacher was working there. And I don't know, man, something about that tour just made me be like, I don't think I want to do this for a living. Yeah, so that was some of the stuff I was looking at, Drew, was like some of the orbital diagrams, I guess. I don't know what you'd call them. It was way more advanced than I ever got to, of what different electron cloud, like, probability shit could look like. And it was cool looking at all those different diagrams. Yeah, P-chem is in penis chemistry, yeah. We can't trust my game knowledge because I live in Oregon. Listen, you weren't here, Meza. I don't know. Like, listen, we had a whole conversation. You weren't here. Do you want me to repeat it? Like, come on, I can't do that. What was it? It was oh yeah, we said Meza claims you can find a DMR at Northwest Airfield, but they legalize everything in Oregon. Who knows what he's smoking? I just caught you up. I just caught you up. I think we're at Tizzy. I actually might go. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm playing the game the way I have to now. We're gonna go to the satellite, and I'm gonna stash like all my mags and stuff. Or no, you know what? We're gonna do it there, in that brick building. Nah, satellite. Satellite feels safer. We're going to the satellite. We're gonna stash our stuff there, like our mags and everything. And then we're gonna we're gonna go loot, and we'll, you know, come back. But that way we can pick up things that we need instead of like having to make tough decisions while we're in a dangerous area. You know, we can just double click really fast.
30 just resubbed for 45 months.
Ayo. Jay, wow, this is my first time to Tizzy on 1.26 with the DMR spawn changes, so I don't really know. I would assume you can find it anywhere at Tizzy. But I'm planning on checking the tents first. Who knows, maybe we'll find one here. Do I have I don't have a scope. We'll have to look for an ACOG scope. Johnny Twitch, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I should keep one AK-74 mag. Don't really need that bottle. I should keep the epoxy. I should keep at least one DMR mag. I don't need that. I might need that. I don't need the sharpening stone. I don't need an insane amount of ammo. I need the vitamins. I need the morphine. Don't need the rope. It's funny, I'm treating going to to Tizzy as if I was going into a toxic zone. Like this type of like, all right, I gotta figure out what loot is worth keeping and what loot I can ditch. This is the shit I do before going into an NBC zone. But now I have to make these decisions going into Tizzy. I actually like it. I don't think a baby AUG can spawn in here, so I think I'm gonna leave that behind. I guess we'll take the landmine. Part of me wants to set it up here. Never apologize, Banana. Never apologize. You're here, man. Thank you for being here. Did you hear they announced Subnautica 2? Yep, we watched the trailer on stream. I was so excited. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the landmine. And then that feels like we've got enough. I don't really need 2 knives, do I? And I think I'm gonna take this shirt. It weighs a little less. Hopefully we find a black or a green tactical shirt in there. Nah. Hunting jacket blends in better. I don't like the tan, even though my plate is tan. All right. Let's do it. So Subnautica Below Zero is like, it was kind of marketed as Subnautica 2, but it's such a smaller game that I think they've kind of backpedaled and been like, no, it's not Subnautica 2, it's DLC. So it's kind of a weird thing, but they're calling the next game Subnautica 2. Kind of want to make a fire and get the heat buff. I also kind of want to go AFK and take a poop, but I don't want to waste my nighttime. I'm saving Below Zero for right before Subnautica 2 comes out. I'm gonna buy it when it's early access, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. I think I'm gonna wait until the game's complete. All right. Do you think I could make a fire inside this building and get the heat buff? No, as long as you're logging into the same account, Banana, you'll have the same username. I played Subnautica in VR and it fucked me right up. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get VR someday. I feel like you guys have been talking about VR a lot recently and it's really making me want to get one. Yeah, something tells me no, Mezza. All right, I actually am really sorry, guys, but this can't wait. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't think it'll take me that long. I'll be right back.
That's rough, buddy.
Dogenjoff has gifted a sub to Poop Strikes Back.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Some dude just rolled up on me and killed me? Guys, I fucking clogged the toilet. I freaking clogged the toilet down there. I'm not even joking, dude. TRMZ? What are you talking about? I got gassed? Oh my God, Meza texted me, pinch it off, toxic zone. Dude, I'm not even joking. My fucking toilet is clogged down there. I have never had a bigger BM in my entire fucking life, dude. I'm pretty sure I clogged my toilet. It's like not flushing correctly. Like it's gone. It's out of the toilet, but I think it's clogged down the line. I'm down there plunging it. The water won't fill back up correctly. Poop strikes back. Dude, I seriously, like, I had such a toxic shit, it killed me. I can't believe that a toxic zone landed. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Too many IPAs, bro? Honestly, you might be right. I think it's that brisket, man. Sorry, not the brisket, the bratwurst. Do you need a poop knife? No, I didn't need a poop knife, but my God, dude. Oh my God. I couldn't fucking believe what came out of me. And then when I flushed the toilet, it went away, but the toilet wasn't filling back up. So I flushed it again and the water like almost overflowed. It didn't, luckily. I'm using the plunger. Water drained, but like the toilet's not refilling correctly. It's like I seriously, I fucking clogged the toilet and it was so toxic that I died in DayZ. Imagine being married to this man. Dude, this is not a normal thing. That is not a normal thing. Oh my God, I can't believe we died, dude. Autumn Cherno still doesn't really have all that much pop, guys. Unbelievable. And you know what? We almost went to we went to the brick building. We almost went to the brick building. I would have lived, man. A clog shouldn't stop it from refilling correctly. That's what I was thinking, living room. Because the bowl isn't refilling. The back of the toilet is refilling fine. The bowl is not refilling. Your turd broke. Dude, I can't believe it. I took such a big shit that it killed me in DayZ. Unbelievable. We got the same spawn as last time. Scalisti Island was a great start for us. I don't want to do it again. Let's go to Electro. But yeah, we're gonna stick with Vanilla Cherno, guys. Autumn Cherno is still pretty low pop. Let's loot that house. Let's see if anything's there. Did you poop in the back of the toilet and clog that? That's not how toilets work. Dude, I think that poop was so big, it defies the laws of physics. Well, I knew that the satellite was a toxic zone. I can't believe that it happened right then and there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought it was a player. When I rolled back up and I saw you are dead, like low key, every time I go AFK in DayZ and I put the timeout symbol up, as I'm walking up the stairs, I'm like, I'm gonna look over the railing and see you are dead. Like a low key, I'm always thinking that, and it almost never happens. When I turned around and I looked over, I was like, oh my God, somebody rolled up and killed me. And like, as I'm walking to the computer, I'm like, had to be a stream sniper. Had to be a stream sniper. I can't believe it was gas, dude. Yo, doggone Jeff, thank you for the gifted sub to the Poop Strikes Back. Username checks out. Thank you, dog. And Runar, I don't know how to say, Gumunderson? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Freshy sneak attack. You should have seen it live. It was pretty funny. I mean, that's got to turn into a YouTube short. That kind of has to. Let's carry that bag with us. Maybe we'll find rope. My cat taught himself to pee in the toilet. Never had a cat do this. Only pee, no poops. You died surprisingly quickly. I mean, I wasn't full on blood, so. Oh my God, man. What are the odds? What are the odds? Revenge of the Deuce. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, a man didn't poop yesterday and saved it all up so that when he pooped today, it was so massive that A, he clogged his toilet, and B, he died in the video game he was playing. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me dead. Wait, why were people calling out TRMZ? What did TRMZ have to do with it? Turd baby. I mean, it was a baby. Like, it was like one that I'm like, oh God, like, can this just be over with, you know? At least you know where you dumped a bunch of mags and stuff. That's true, that's true. Yo, Krisky! Thank you for the gifted sub bomb, dude. I gotta text LadyZed, don't flush the upstairs toilet.
Chris Kisoda has gifted 5 subs.
Don't flush the upstairs toilet. I think I clogged it. Krisky Soda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, please spam some hearts in the chat. Fishbone Bud, More Daunt NL, Jay Bizzle, Charlotte, Box of Cables. All 5 of y'all have Krisky to thank. Thank you, Krisky. Don't tell LadyZed you can blame her when she uses it. Ah, too late. She texted back, ew. I cannot believe that shit, man. Like, literally, I cannot believe that shit. A poop worth dying for? Bro, like, no joke. My stamina bar, like, my stamina was down here. I took a dump. My stamina was, like, up to here. Like, that's how much was evacuated. Was it refreshing, though? I feel like a new man, dude. Like, I want to be photographed without a shirt on because I think, like, I have a flat stomach again. I'm remembering the time when dinosaur mode was what popular. I was sick with COVID at home waiting for your next video. Dude, the dino servers were really fun. You died really fast? I mean, yeah. He bled out. Luckily, I didn't bleed out, but my character bled out. Ish stomach reveal. Seriously, like, this is like the type of dump you wish you took right before you went to the beach. What's that on the coast there? Is that a goat? Glistening from sweat. Deegan Joker, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. And it was on that day Ish lost 3 pant sizes. Yeah, man. I got my high school figure back. The first dino adventure with so many friends was truly magical. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Unreal, unreal. I love starting fresh, but this was a bit of a bummer. Just suck it up with a vacuum. Perfect idea. Definitely won't go wrong. I mean, I'm a little worried, man. Like, I'm a little worried it's like stuck in the pee trap. You don't like Sakhal? I hate it. Fuck Sakhal. No, I'm just kidding. OEF. I've just played it for 2 weeks straight. And on the weekends, you tend to see other servers, other maps with a little bit more population. So I'm just taking advantage. You know, I'm sure we'll be back to Sakhal on the next stream, but I figure while Vanilla Cherno has some action, let's enjoy it, you know? I still think it's Paul's fault somehow. I got TKRMZ'd. DayZ Mobile, you still be alive? Indeed, indeed. I should probably get, like a wireless controller of some sort, just in case something like this happens again. So I could like pull up the stream on my phone. If I hear a toxic zone, I can just run to safety from the toilet, you know? Don't you have a plunger? I tried, dude, I used the plunger. I used it. But like, I was like, I'm AFK at Tizzy. Like, I gotta go back upstairs. Like, I used the plunger, it emptied the bowl, but then it won't refill. You need to use a pressure washer. Muscles has a power washer. I could ask him to bring it over tomorrow. Poop talk is funny no matter what age. I mean, when poop gets you killed at your job, like that, dude, that dump negatively affected my career. This is my job. Like what if that adventure was the YouTube video that makes my channel just explode and take off? And we missed out on that because I took such a massive dump. Oh no. Okay, I have to log and fix that. I can't lose my bandages. Let's start the debate again, sit or stand. I just don't understand how anyone could stand while wiping. This is what happens when you don't get enough fiber. Dude, I get plenty of fiber, bro. I get plenty of fiber, trust me. Shh, don't look at the server. Your dump dropped into DayZ. Yeah, it was so toxic, it killed me in DayZ. Like, seriously, has anybody had a poop that affected their job before? I don't think so. Squat, well, that's been the feud. It was something that, like, chat, Redline specifically, somehow we got on the subject of pooping. Somehow, who knows how, because we're a very mature stream. But we got 2 sets of music playing right now. But Redline said that he stands up both cheeks off the porcelain to wipe once he's done. And I think that's crazy. I think that's insane. Like, I've genuinely tried it and I'm like, I don't understand how people do this. I take one cheek off the porcelain. Left cheek is on the porcelain. I lean to the left. And then right hand, you know, and you get it, like, it lifts and separates. You get in there, you clean it out. You're good to go about your business, you know? But apparently some people, and doesn't, like it seems to be like a 50-50 split. They take both cheeks off the porcelain and do a squat. They must be in amazing shape to be able to do a squat for that long. And then they wipe and then they float. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't understand how you could stand up. Do you use dude wipes or are you rolling dirty? I use Costco wipes, man. I need to feel clean, bro. I need to feel clean. But bidets are the way to go. I've been saying it for years. I gotta upgrade to a bidet. Wipes are wipes. Yeah. Dude wipes are weird. My dad had dude wipes when I visited him in Florida once, and I was like, why are these scented? Like, I don't need my butthole to have a scent. Like, it's fine. Like, I think lack of scent is a good thing. Bidet today, no holler tomorrow. Well, that was the thing, Zombie. I have a friend who has a bidet, and I tried it. Like, I knew I was going over to their house later, so I saved it up. And I tried it out, and the pressure was too much. Like I need a light, like a gentle bidet. I felt like I was being assaulted by his bidet. I wasn't into it. You have weak legs, wipes are the way to go. Yeah, I can't do a squat for long enough to clean myself out. Like, I can't, man. I gotta lean. You saved it up. I just waited. I just waited, you know what I mean? Like I knew I could go, but I was like, I'm going to my friends in an hour. I'll wait it out, you know? I hate scented wipes. Yeah, it feels like it would sting or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want scented. Okay, hold on. We need to... I think the only thing I dislike about the reduced inventory is it's harder for me to have a hatchet in my inventory and have it straight up. It bothers me when I have to flip the hatchet sideways. Applefest in Chambersburg this weekend. Ooh. A sampling of apples, you know, a flight of apples. LadyZed went out to dinner the other night, and she was, all right, let me change the subject, guys, away from poopies. You say death to leaners? I say death to leaners. Yes, Redline points that out, Jay. Wow. I say death to leaners in DayZ, not when it comes to pooping. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Let's move on to a different subject, all right? Let's get mature here. So where the fuck did espresso martinis come from? All of a sudden, it seems like all the women in my life are like obsessed with espresso martinis. And I don't understand how it happened. How did you die? You don't want to know, Dr. Soils. Did somebody clip it? But yeah, espresso martinis all of a sudden are like everywhere. Like people, like, I just feel like everyone is obsessed with them. And so LadyZed went out to dinner the other night. Hold on, is this gonna have a, Nah, we don't need that. I'd rather use the hatchet. That was a long one. Waffle, thank you for the 500 bits. Bravo, thank you for gifting a membership to JWoww. JWoww, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Thank you, Bravo. So anyways, espresso martinis, all of a sudden they're everywhere. I feel like every fucking restaurant I go to, they're like bragging about how good their espresso martinis are. Every woman I go out to dinner with wants an espresso martini. It started back in like July when we were in Cape May. I mean, they are very good. I will admit that, Viliaroth. They're delicious, but it just like feels like they came out of nowhere. They're like the new pumpkin chai tea latte. White women love them. I mean, I'm sure women of all ethnicities love them, but you know, most of the women I interact with happen to be white, so they all seem to love them. I know you do. As a white woman, I know you love them, living room. But anyways, LadyZed went out to dinner the other night. Not only did they have a flight of espresso martinis, a flight. I don't understand how there are multiple types of espresso martinis. Maybe we can have LadyZed clarify a little bit, but there was a flight of espresso martinis that she got. But they had an espresso martini cheesesteak. Cheesecake, not steak. That would be weird. Cheesecake espresso martini, which when you get down to it, there's no alcohol in a cheesecake. So isn't it just an espresso cheesecake? Why are we throwing the martini in the mix? It's ridiculous, man. It's outrageous, and it's gotten out of hand. I've never tried an espresso martini. They're very good, Adriel. I will admit, they're very good. But I don't want caffeine at the time of day I'm having martinis, you know? And it's $18. I mean, all mixed drinks are ridiculously expensive. I don't think I've had an $18 one, but like 11, 12 bucks, yeah. It's the flavor? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like, the flavor is espresso. How is the cheesecake espresso martini? This is why I don't leave my compound. James Bond wouldn't drink an espresso martini. I mean, I think he's missing out a little bit. I guess it's better than a Bailey's cheesecake. Yeah, maybe. Thank you again, Tex Bravo. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Waffles, thank you as well, bud. A baseball bat with barbed wire would be kind of a fun melee weapon. There was a box of ammo in that building, wasn't there? I'll take a Glock. Glock would be good. Let's Glock it up. Happy Saturday to you too, Life of Brian. Hope you're well and swell. Pretty sure it was rubber slugs. Yeah, I've got a box of rubber slugs. Hello, is anybody in here?
DGamer1991 just resubbed for 33 months. Happy weekend, man. Love all your content. Amish heart, Amish love.
Thank you, DGamer. Thank you for the 33 months. Happy weekend to you too, dude. Happy Saturday. The silver lining to you dying is now that you have proof that you don't take your phone to the toilet with you. Well, yeah, I guess I actually had my phone with me, but I guess you texted me while I was walking back upstairs, because I did have my phone with me. I actually almost thought about joining the stream to make a joke about, like, where's streamer? What would I have done though? Like, I would have had to, like, panic wipe and run. I don't think I would have been able to save myself. I think it was a lost cause. This is gonna be a better condition Glock, I guarantee it. Fuck. Decent morning so far, weather's nice. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a nice day here in Lancaster too. Your body's just gone now? No, my body's there. It's laying there dead. It would take an hour for my body to despawn. All right, I think we gotta get rid of that. I don't think we have the room. There we go. But all the gear will sit there for quite a while. So those AK mags, that ammo, all that stuff will be laying there for, you know, 8 hours or so. So we could make it our goal to go back to Tizzy. The server's full now. I had a queue, so we could probably play this server all day today. I don't think you wouldn't have wiped. Oh, I would have wiped. I absolutely, after that, dude, it had to be, there's no way. Like, no more snowy to noey. Just not today. We played it a ton the last 2 weeks. We'll be back to it next stream on Thursday. I might try to figure something out where I can stream before Thursday. Maybe I could do like an evening stream Tuesday when LadyZed gets home. I feel like waiting until like 3 days off. That's too much. I don't really want to wait that long. Should invest in a bidet. Yeah, that would be a situation where you crank your bidet up to full blast. Just, you know, get yourself clean and then let yourself air dry as you run up the stairs to save your character's life. How long does the gas linger? After a poop like that, I'd say a couple hours. Oh, do you mean in game? Oh, in game they linger for like 20 minutes, I think. I like those color jeans better. You on tomorrow? No, I'm not. Tomorrow's family day. We're having a bunch of friends come over. Monday, I would normally be like my edit or my stream day, but I want to edit. So I'll try to maybe do something on Tuesday, but if I don't, it's because I'm editing. So I do have a YouTube video ready to come out tomorrow. It is a banger, dude. It's a banger. I watched the rough cut. I haven't seen the final cut yet, but I'm very confident in my editor. He's really talented. And the rough cut was fucking amazing. So like, it's gonna be good. But I'll do a little quality check tonight, make sure there's nothing that stops it from coming out, but I highly doubt there will be anything to stop it from coming out because it's an amazing video, dude. It's a Deadfall video, and it's the first time that I'm calling a video a DayZ movie because it deserves it. It really does. The cinematics are off the charts. They're so good. They really enhance the storytelling. I'm really excited about this video. So I hope you guys will check that out. That'll be out tomorrow. Why no Sakhal? Just been playing it a lot the last couple weeks, so taking a break for the weekend, and we'll be back to it next stream. Stone to the Bone, thank you for the follow. Will the gassy poop death be a YouTube short? I actually have been trying to do like tidbits clips videos and do them in like broken down by maps. I was hoping I could cut that up and get the rope back. So I actually was thinking that maybe like it would probably be like a tidbits video, like a clips video of Cherno. That could be one of the clips. But it could be a short as well. There's nothing wrong, in my opinion, with making a short and a long form video, you know, with the same content, because different people watch shorts than watch edited videos. You do have the best DayZ edits in my opinion. Thank you so much, man. I really, my brother actually randomly watched my recent Sakhal bunker video. It's not the most recent video, but the video before last. I hope you guys have seen it. Uh-oh. And he really liked it. He said he watched the whole video and he said he really enjoyed it, which is cool because he's not a DayZ guy. Player over there. Fuck, he knocked me with 2 shots? Oh, that's lame as fuck, dude. Damn it, man. I had a Glock. We could have had him. I didn't think he was right up next to me. I was hoping the zombies would have gone after him. And then I could run out, but that didn't really work out. YouTube is terrible for finding shorts. I wish they just came up in your sub feed. Yeah, YouTube hasn't quite figured them out yet. Oh, man. I don't want a Berezino spawn. I want a Cherno spawn, dude. Yeah, I can't believe 2 hits knocked me. I probably should have just kept the door closed and just pointed my gun out the window or at the door. The zombies would have made it hard for him to open that door, but it sounded like he did that. I don't know. I thought I heard a door open. I love a Berezino spawn. I feel like I get it all the time and I'm kind of sick of it. But we could do a Gorka run, a Pavlovo Gorka run. Actually, I'm going to take that. The sun might go down soon. I guess I actually have had a lot of southern spawns recently. You died, but did you truly live? Not that life, no. But yeah, I saw that guy coming out, so I was ready for him. I just, I thought I could get in that building before he could knock me out, you know? I hate YouTube Shorts. I ban them from my feed every 30 days when they pop back up again. They're not for everybody, Almighty, but it is a good way to grow your YouTube channel. I prefer long form content as well, but wow, grouping spawns are fucking ridiculous. Are you serious? This is insane. What the hell is happening here? And what did this man do? He deserved it, right?
Yeah, he asked for it, literally.
Yo, there's 3 of us and there's 3 of them over there. Should we go see if we can take them out?
That won't end well.
I think it'll end great. It's 3v3 and you already beat this guy to death. I think we'll do great.
Yeah, but he wasn't putting up much of a fight.
And plus, look at this guy.
To kill him.
Look at this guy. Look at that 1,000-yard stare, man. This guy. He's a killer, I can tell. You're a killer, aren't you? I can't believe there were 7 people. No, 8 people spawning in the same area. That's outrageous.
The cluster spawns are interesting.
Yeah, I don't like it. All right, there's too many people here. We got to get ahead of them. Thank you for the bits for winning. At least they're heading down to Solnichny or whatever that town is. This little area. Oh, nope, one of them's going this way. Crap. Shite. I think I'm gonna lose some health and starve a little bit trying to get to the next town. 8 people spawning in the same town is fucking nuts, dude. That is insane. Yeah, well, and I like that you can hide them, Almighty, if they're not for you. I think that's good. I actually think I'm good. Can I ask you guys on YouTube this? I wanted to float this to the people who watch on YouTube, and I'd like to get your feedback. So, when I live stream on YouTube, after the live stream is done, it publishes the live stream, and I think it comes up in your feed as an edited video. It comes up in your feed as a video. I always put live stream in the title, or at least on the thumbnail, but it shows up in your feed as if it was a regular video, correct? So what I was thinking about doing, so yesterday we had an okay Sakhal run, but I'd say that the most entertaining part of the stream was when we swapped to Vanilla Cherno, and we had a really good run. We had a run that, got 5 kills in it. So what I was thinking I would do is, instead of just publishing the video right afterwards, is I'm gonna stop publishing, if I can figure out how to do it, because I can't find the setting the last time I checked, but I'm gonna have YouTube live streams not publish after the fact. But then if there's a good adventure, or there's a good section of the stream, I'm gonna use the YouTube trim feature to trim just that exciting section, and then I'll publish that part and put it in like an exciting live stream section or playlist. So for like yesterday's stream, I would probably cut out the Sakhal section because there was one good life, but we died. And then I would trim it so that the VOD shows you only the exciting Vanilla Cherno run. How do you guys feel about that on YouTube and Twitch too? Everybody who watches the edited content. Yeah, the foxes are really annoying, say Alice. Mr. Souls like it. I think it's a good idea because like the video, the VOD from yesterday's stream, right now it's published and the title is Vanilla Chernaris. But the VOD starts off on Sakhal, so like, I feel like it's really confusing. I personally prefer the full live stream to watch afterwards. Okay, you do, all right. I mean, you'd still get the most exciting part and you'd get a live stream, but you would just miss the, I mean, I don't know, I guess that Sakhal run was entertaining even though I was dying a lot, but that can be fun in its own way. Like, you could keep the unedited vid for people who watch and just clip the good part to stream as a highlight. I don't think I can do that on YouTube. I think I can trim it and delete part of it. I don't think I could trim it and leave the unedited part up and then also have just the Vanilla Cherno part up. Can you just timestamp the start of the action? Oh, I could do that, Ashley. I could do that. That's a good idea. I could put in the title, like, Sakhal, then Vanilla Cherno, and then just timestamp it. But I don't know. The thing that I liked about my other idea is that there wouldn't be a video published every single day. Only the ones that, in my opinion, are like exciting and worth watching would get published. Yeah, you wouldn't have the full stream, JWoww. You would have the, like, best part of the full stream. Alright, killing those zombies was totally worth it. You know what's cool about watching the stream and no playing the game right now? I can poop without dying and still not miss anything on stream. I hope you don't clog your toilet, Panda. No, I don't know what happened with PayPal yet, Edgar. I haven't had the time to follow up, and they're not responding to my email, but I did fix alerts. I have the tipping is set up again, so we're good to go on that front. I watch for the witty banter, not for the action. Yeah, and I guess that would be a downside if I trimmed it, you know? Get yourself a fat HDD and run Shadowplay? Well, I do, but I only edit. I'm not gonna, like, I can't render an 8-hour stream every day of the week. I can't do that. That would take hours and hours and hours and hours. I wish Musk didn't own PayPal. Does Musk own PayPal? Is that true? He owns Twitter. I didn't think he owned PayPal. Dude, me too, Meza. I want to know what's going on with that. Like, clearly somebody is out to get me. Like, right? Like, I'm being targeted in some way. I don't only enjoy watching the full gameplay, but also hearing all the different conversations banner. It's entertaining too. All right. I think that marking it would be a good way to do it. The thing about having a full live stream is it's hard to figure out like how to do the title. You know? Targeted by $42 donations. I think they're fraudulent, Life of Brian. They're $42 donations. Some of them are from anonymous. Some of them are from various random names. And PayPal banned my account because they think it's fraudulent. Musk helped create PayPal. He doesn't own it. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, fuck Elon Musk, and I'm not talking political shit, but my YouTube account got hacked by a Tesla thing, and now PayPal banned me because someone is tipping me too much. Like, ugh. Next up is I'm gonna get banned on Twitter for something, you know? Elon is out to get
Ever
ish,
Style
yeah.
has just donated $3.08. Are there now bunnies and foxes in Churn and Livonia?
Yes, there are. Yes, there are. We just heard a fox. I haven't seen... we killed a bunny yesterday, unfortunately. We were starving. We had to. Let's ish Elon, then. I'd have to team up with him first. Finally made it to one of your live streams. I only need to be awake at 1 a.m. Rat King. Oh, well, thank you for being here, man. I'm feeling a good Livonia run. Yeah. I'd play Livonia if, like, day one Livonia had some pop. I'd check it out. Livonia doesn't go well for me most of the time. What are the edible animals now? So all animals are edible, but predators... Ooh. Carp. And it's not frozen. So whoever dropped that... Oh, no. I'm not on Sakhal. It probably doesn't freeze. Never mind. On Sakhal, that would indicate that the person who dropped them are nearby. Floor carp. 5-second rule. I don't know how long it's been on the floor, so I'm gonna say it was 5 seconds. What was I saying? I forget. Next up is Tesla going to park next to the Corvette and take up another parking spot. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, sir. Don't give the universe any ideas. That would make it a carpet. Oh, God. Carpet. Ugh. See yourself out, Brian. I still can't believe we died while taking a shit. So, oh, that's what I was saying. Wolves, yeah. So, wolves and bears, if you eat them, there is a chance that you will get sick. Their meat might make you sick. The fat seems to be safe right now. The fat seems to be safe right now, but the meat can make you sick. But if you pop a vitamin and keep popping vitamins when you eat and for a little bit afterwards, you'll be fine. I guess it didn't get clipped, Esplosivo. I went to take a dump while AFK at Tizzy, and a toxic gas zone landed on top of me, and I died. It's actually kind of amazing. Cheers, Egger. Enjoy it. I thought someone shot you. I died in Electro just now. Someone killed me. But no, a toxic zone. I took such a toxic dump, it killed me in DayZ. Nice. Oh, you got a clip, say? Mods, could you give him permission and maybe add it as a death? I feel like that's got to be on the feed. Look at that, we can craft a rope. Thank you, Say. Thank you for clipping it. Kid fell off her new toddler bed last night for the first time. It was pretty traumatic for dad. Oh, poor baby. Poor daddy. Poor dad. Sure, the baby's fine. Let me ask you this, Missy. We were talking, so we sleep baby Zed in a sleep sack, and LadyZed was looking online to buy a bigger sleep sack because baby Zed is going to grow out of it soon. And I was like, oh, I'd rather just get her out of a sleep sack than, you know, buy a bigger one. Like, let's just...
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Sayuelis.
Say, enjoy the emotes, Esplosivo. Thank you for gifting him a sub. I was like, let's just get her onto a blanket. Like, why are we buying a bigger sleep sack? Like, we don't want her to sleep in a sleep sack when she's in college. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna ask her college roommate to zip up her sleep sack for her? Like, let's get her out of the sleep sack now. And LadyZed's like, no, I don't think that she can really do a blanket until she's in a toddler bed. And she is right. I think that if baby Zed slept with a blanket, she would probably roll around and wouldn't know how to put it back on her. But I don't know. I like when did you move to a blanket, Missy, is my question, or all parents in chat? I love my new beanie, and I'm not sure if you've seen them, but I think they're very good quality. I do not own one, so that is good to hear. Wait, whoops. I want 3. Put the 2 in there. What is a sleep sack? Yeah, it's kind of like a sleeping bag. It's like a blanket, but it zips around the baby. So they can't escape. But it's nice. It keeps them warm. She'll figure it out at about 18 months. They need to start doing big kid stuff. Okay, well, she's only 14, almost 15 months. So maybe we wait a little bit longer. But yeah, that was kind of my thought, is like, she'll figure it out. But yeah, we moved her to a sleep sack once she outgrew a swaddle. Because once they start rolling over, you can't have them in a swaddle because it could end very poorly, let's just say. If my toddler is cold, she will grab the blanket, but otherwise I keep her in warm onesies. She has been out of sleep sacks for 6 months. And at what age did you move her out of the sleep sack? A sleep sack is basically a burlap sack with a zipper that you put your child in when they're sleeping. 21st century parents overthinking everything. Oh, dude, we totally do, Punchy. There's too much literature now, man. Like, you obsess and you read and you read and you read. It's like, because that was my exact thought. I'm like, sleep sacks didn't exist until like maybe 10 years ago. Like, what did they do before then, you know? Oh, at 6 months old? She's 20 months now, but at 6 months, she was out of the sleep sack. Oh, wow. Yeah, baby Zed is almost 15 months, and she's still in her sleep sack. But we have a friend who said that their kid was in their sleep sack until they didn't make sleep sacks big enough for the kid anymore. Isn't the kid what stops them from getting out? No, well, getting out of the sleep sack. But yeah, we make sure that it's like 71 degrees, 72 degrees in her room. And she's in, warm pajamas, so, like, she'd be fine without the sleep sack. But, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not the boss, so we're probably getting a bigger sleep sack. Can you buy sleep sacks for adults? Asking for a friend. LadyZed did see one on an Instagram reel. Yo, Zanzan!
Today I went to Humorous and all I got was ish to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Guys.
I think this t-shirt is appropriate.
I got ished by my own dump. Guys, exclamation mark enter. You have to be a follower on Twitch. But exclamation mark enter if you're a follower and you can win the t-shirt. YouTube, there is time for you to quickly run over to Twitch chat and drop a follow and enter the giveaway. You can win a t-shirt. My GF is a pediatrician, and it's safe sleep month. She says 12 months is safe to switch to a blanket. That's what I've read too, Wolf's Ears. That's what I've read too. It's not unsafe, but I don't think that baby Zed would know to grab the blanket if she because she moves around a lot while she sleeps. She would definitely kick it off of herself, and I don't know if she would be able to grab it and cover herself with it if she got cold in the night. I don't know. I mean, she's actually pretty smart. Maybe if she like woke up in the night and cried, and then we came in and we put the blanket on her, after 1 or 2 times, she'd probably learn how to try to put it on herself. Ooh, nice. I want to chug as much water as I can at the well, then we'll eat while we're traveling. She's finally learning to use a sippy cup, Missy. And like, you know, I mean, we're first-time parents, so we over baby her. But like, we're starting now. Today was the first day we did it. We're no longer giving her, we give her a bottle before bed, and we're gonna keep that going for a while. But we no longer give her a bottle when she wakes up in the morning. We're giving her a sippy cup, and then she can drink as much as she wants of her own volition. But if she doesn't, we'll give her solids for breakfast, you know? I have a 276-month-old. He's in the Navy, and he still has a sleep sack. He just gets his captain to zip it up for him, Brian. This is a new thing. How long have parents been treating babies like mental patients? Ever since they started allowing mental patients to have babies.
Survival Brian just resubbed for 5 months. Hey all, how's the run going?
Pretty good. We died to a toxic gas zone while AFK. Brian, I hope you're good, man. Second Brian we got today. Brian, thank you for the 5 months. Little kids heal fast. They bounce back. They bounce. A bed is okay. Bounce. A bed is okay at this point. I don't think that beds are recommended at baby Zed's age. I don't think so. Either way, we're definitely not. I'm not comfortable. She rolls around so much, dude. She'll roll right out of that thing. If you could heal like a child, I would still do the crazy shit I used to do. Oh, I wish I could heal like a child still. It looks like Beaselbot won the giveaway. Bees, enjoy the t-shirt, dude. It's a good one. Second gift from Zan. You've already won merch before? It is rigged. It is rigged. All good with the hand. It's healing up, Vlada. It's healing up. I've got my second follow-up post-op appointment on Wednesday. You won a duality of Ched's mug. Oh my god, it is rigged. Well, enjoy the t-shirt. Zan, thank you for the gifted merch. Fungal Growth, thank you for the follow. But yeah, whether or not baby Zed is ready for a toddler bed, we're not ready for her to be in a toddler bed. She'll roll right out of that thing, and we'd be up several times in the night to calm her down when she falls out. In high school, we had a project to create a product for economics. My product was a Velcro baby clothing that kept them in place. It was called Baby Bonds. Oh my god. I mean, they make Velcro swaddles, Ricky. We didn't use them because I was an expert swaddler. I rolled that baby up like a blunt, man. She wasn't going anywhere. But they do make Velcro swaddles. Hair is growing in weird places like the earlobe, and my bones crack and pop. Stuff you get to look forward to. My bones most certainly crack already. Ugh. I am not looking forward to the ear hair, though. That doesn't sound fun. Hub is hitting on me in Discord. I mean, can you blame him? Thought I had alcohol tincture. I would recommend giving her a blanket during nap times to start her adjusting. She'll pick it up really fast. That's a good idea. It's warmer, too, during nap time. We actually were going to start doing that because she sleeps with a blanket at daycare, I think. but her setup is different at daycare. It's harder for her. She's in a cot that dips. She also doesn't nap well at daycare. She barely naps for an hour most days at daycare. She'll nap for 2 hours at home in the sleep sack. But she's in a cot that like dips, so she kind of can't roll out of that thing. I have the heat buff, but I should probably reset it.
Congratulations. Beelzebot redeemed prize. I went to Churnerous
Should I wear
and
a
all I got
raincoat?
was ished.
Bees, enjoy the t-shirt. It's a really, really good one. It's really comfy. I love the material. We'll hold on to it in case the hatchet gets ruined. Talk about recovering. Last time I went out drinking, I needed a week off to recover. That's why I don't really like get drunk anymore. Like I like to have like 3 at most. And even that is a little more than I like the next day. Here we go. Still can't stand the hatchet up though. Nice. Let's try to make some rope so we can make a rope belt. You need a gas mask for the next shit you take, Ish. You're right. Let's go back and get it. I have 3 pints and a Prosecco last night. I'm surprised I feel okay. I mean, as long as you spread them out, it's not that bad. Like if I have 1 beer at dinner, and then I put BabyZed to bed, and then I have another beer at like 8 o'clock when she went to bed, and then maybe a second, like I'll feel pretty good the next day because that was over like a 5-hour period. I had 3 beers from 5 o'clock until, oh, I'm gonna throw up. What am I doing? I had like 3 beers from like 5 o'clock until 10 o'clock at night. But like even that will sometimes, I won't be like, I'll feel a little fuzzy the next morning. That is the 3rd 4-lock combo we found here. Those things are like gold for vanilla base builders. Oh, I'm gonna get it myself, Edgar. I'm gonna get it for myself at some point. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I will get it. I don't think Zelda is a streamer game for me. Finding some good food, though. We're very well fed, considering how many people spawned in the same area as us. Lord Axe, what's going on, buddy? Whoops. Oh, honestly, I haven't had a drink for 10 years. Good for you, man. That's amazing. Honestly, the sleep quality alone makes me think about giving up drinking entirely. But I really enjoy it. I think I'm fairly well balanced with it, you know? So I enjoy it. Have you just randomly gotten sick in game? Was playing last night and started puking up out of nowhere twice. I mean, there's always something that causes you to get sick like that. You might just not know what the cause is. Did you eat like wolf meat or drink from something that seemed risky? A 1.5 years sober, Ken, congratulations. Like, seriously, I know how much we talk about, you know, alcohol in this stream, but I really do, like, want to encourage those of you who have chosen to be sober for whatever reason. I think it's amazing. I hope that our conversations about it isn't, like, a struggle for you, you know? I have a buddy who watches occasionally who is over 1 year sober now, and I don't think it makes it harder for him, you know, but at the end of the day, alcohol is a part of life. You gotta learn how to be around it and how to deal with it, you know? I ate 6 wolf meat the other day and I was fine with a multi. Yeah, me too. So I did have wolf meat. I ate it. I took a multi. I ate the wolf meat. No issues at all. But then the multi wore off and I got sick immediately. I took another multi and I was fine. But it seems that if the wolf meat is in your stomach and your character is still digesting it, you can still get sick. Refreshing to see some quality time on Cherno, right, Mowgli? Yeah, everybody's like, what, do you hate the new map? I'm like, no, I just want to try something different. Me and my buddy just started. Any server recommendations? We aren't scared of PvP, but would like a little extra loot so we can progress to see how everything works. I don't think I really play on any boosted loot servers, Mac Brown. But if you do !faves, F-A-V-S, you'll get a list of my favorite servers. But as Bayou said, Spaggy, Day 1, 0. Green Hell is a little more hardcore. I don't know if I'd recommend Green Hell for learning the game. But I would also hope, Mac, that you check out my beginner's guides. I got a whole playlist on YouTube. There's a new beginner's guide for Sakhal, but there's also a bunch of beginner's guide for the base game, Cherno and Livonia. The loot guide, the beginner's guide, and the crafting guide. All of those will help you get started. When Livonia dropped, how long did you play that before coming back to Cherno? I don't know. I don't feel like it was a lot because I don't know Livonia all that well. But at the time, that was before modding, right? So it was the only other map you could play. Spaggy is going to be a good bet, I would say, Mac, because it's not always full with a queue. Usually on the weekends it gets to be full with a queue. But during the week, you might have a little more quiet time where you and your buddy can learn the ropes and figure out the game. And it's pure vanilla. So you're learning the base game. You're not going to get used to boosted loot, modded loot, all that type, modded locations. You're going to learn the base game and then you can decide if you want modded from there, you know? Yeah, Spaggy's is a bummer when it says max pop reached. It's a 5-man queue limit only. Is that true? Rostov, Kimsey was the first modded map that I can remember. We're coming down here to hit the summer camp. I might not go into Delina. I might just hit the summer camp and then scoop on over to Polana. But Dolina for a stab vest could be a good idea. You know what, fuck it, we're doing Dolina. I can find buckshot, I can find BK-18 ammo. Which I do have, right? I have a bullet in the gun? Yeah. I was just checking it out before I saw you went live. Well, thank you for checking me out, Mac. Sounds good. I appreciate the help. I'm gonna stick around and watch a little before I get to the grind. Yep. If you have any like specific questions, like why did you do that? Like I don't mind answering that type of question. Broader, like how do I survive? Like, you know, it's like a TED talk, you know? So I have the guides for that type of broader question. But if you see something, don't be afraid to ask. I'm happy to help you get started. Every map is just so good, to be honest. I have my positives and negatives with every map, but I mean, there's no map that's like, this map absolutely sucks, I hate it, you know? I can have a good time on any DayZ map. The New York map sucks? I mean, again though, like I wouldn't say it sucks, but there are definitely things I don't like about it. I think there are things that need to be changed. Oh, that's true. I fucking hate Essaker. But even Essaker on like the big city is cool as hell. Like the main city of Essaker is awesome. I'll give it that. Essaker, more like Essaker, am I right? Oh. Did I craft a rope and then leave it behind? No, there it is. Let's make it a belt. Zero Essiker is the best version of Essiker, but I still just think it's lacking the, you know, the progression. I call it Messiker? Yeah. At what point would you start base looting and stashing loot? I never do, Mac, because I really like respawning and starting fresh. But I don't know, man. I mean, that would be a personal preference thing, I think. Like, you know, if you know, anytime you have more than you can carry, you can make a stash. Just find a shovel and a dry bag, and you can bury a dry bag and stash whatever you want, you know? Although you can't fit a gun in a dry bag anymore, so I guess that's not the best stash item anymore. Base Essiker is doo-doo. Karma Cruise modifications helped, but it's still missing all the Armor 3 stuff, no ruins, etc. I'm just so disappointed, because Essiker seemed like it had so much potential, and then those guys just abandoned it, you know? I'm sure they have their reasons, but considering how they took so many donations and all that, it feels kind of scummy the way they just ditched, you know? But you never know. Maybe there was like a family thing, you know, like, I don't know. It just pisses me off because we had somebody tip me $100 because they wanted to see my name on that statue. And I paid that money forward so that my name would get on the statue. And then they never did it. So, you know, that viewer got ripped off. And I feel bad about that because I feel like I'm, you know, a part of that. But it wasn't my fault, you know, there's nothing I could do. I should have just kept the money. Abandoned it with several $1,000s in community donations. Yeah, exactly. That's the scummy part. Neo farmers have no PvP except at Northwest Airfield, mostly vanilla. PvP zone servers seem interesting, especially for role-playing. I would want to see more than just Northwest Airfield, though. Like any military base should be a PvP zone. Brandon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. What do you think about the Sakhal? Would you say the flow is good? The flow could use some work. Did I just hear shots? I think I just heard distant pistol shots. I think that the flow on Sakhal could use some work. I think that tier 2 needs a little more oomph to it, and I think the islands need a little more interesting locations. But I think Sakhal's a lot of fun. I think it's worth the price point. I think it's got a lot of potential, and I enjoy it in its current state. But I do see room for improvement, and I think people are well on their way to making those improvements. Essiker is the fire festival of DayZ. Just making sure there's no bullet in there. I think Sakhal will be great in around 6 to 12 months. Oh, I don't think it'll take that long. Oh, for vanilla Sakhal, maybe. The devs will take their time updating Sakhal, but I think like Zero Sakhal is gonna have all some cool additional POIs. They'll have that shit real quick. Crap, dead zombie. We are currently on Cherno. Hello? Anybody in there? Police jacket's bigger, but I don't like how bright that one is. This one's bigger and not as bright. Gypsy, welcome on in, buddy. Oh, man. The dark blue, I thought it was a stab vest from the corner of my eye. Zero already added stuff to the islands. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Zero Sakhal. How do you guys feel about those of you who have played Sakhal or watched enough of it? I was kind of thinking that Sakhal, all the islands on Sakhal should just be tier 4. Tier 3 rather. Some of them, oh, am I gonna sing for you? Well, happy birthday, Gypsy, but no, I'm not gonna put anybody through that. Happy birthday, bud. I almost forgot until you said that, so I guess I did forget. You got anything fun planned today? But yeah, so I almost think that all of the islands should be tier 3. They don't all need to have military bases on them. But tier 3 and like, you know, better for Mosins and stuff, like even if a freshie decides to swim out there right away, it's a challenge to get out there. You got to make sure you're well fed, well hydrated, and you're going to lose a lot of health swimming when you're warm. When you're cold, I mean. I feel like it could work, right, Thorzy? Thank you. How you doing, man? Heard any shots lately? I think we just heard 2 pistol shots a couple minutes ago when we were rolling up into town. And we've seen dead zombies. He's laying in a weird way. Oh, I hit tab. Like the outpost on the mosque? Yeah, exactly. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. But no, I don't want to ruin that. Fucking jabroni. Woo! I thought I was done for when he pistol whipped me. I didn't think I was going to be able to get my shotgun out. His rope belt's in better condition. Want those gloves. Can I wear double shemugs or whatever? I wish you could. That'd be cool. Damaged, but I might be able to patch it up. There we go.
Rest in pepperonis.
Yeah, rest in pepperonis, jabroni. Woo-wee. I'm glad we got him, man, because the last guy who tried something like that on me totally wrecked us. Where's his pistol? Let's cut him up. Poochie Woochie, thank you for the follow. Shoes, thank you for the bits, man. His pistol must have fallen through the wall. Oh well. Let's quickly make one fishing hook and then let's get out of here. Yeah, good call on the alcohol. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. Did I loot the summer camp yet? I don't think so. I don't think I want to go to Soroy. I think I want to go to Polana next. Polana and then Gorka, and we might even go north. Oh, I love a good self-defense kill. Came here first, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess that's kind of the goal, is work our way back to Tizzy, Coach, because I still want to find a DMR. That plan didn't change. But I'm not, like, you know, we'll just see where things go. I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to get back to that body, but I do, ooh, you just popped in front of us. But I do want to go back to Tizzy, or I want to find a DMR. Wherever the hell that goes, you know? Yeah, no worries, Coach, no worries. Enjoy the burritos. Hopefully you don't clog your toilet. Our character's in pretty good shape. I thought that we would have ruined clothing from those shots. What was he shooting? It was a pistol, but I don't know what it was. DMR is a tier 4 spawn, from what I understand, Satan's. So it's lower because it's not heli only. But it's still, you know, higher tier. Bro, it clogged my toilet and got me killed in DayZ, astronaut. And also, I wasn't talking about it. I was talking about the character dying. I think they need some sort of gas event periodically around the volcano and make finding the scientists more difficult. Grounding the glow plug seems too easy to me. I've only found the scientist once, so it doesn't seem too easy in my limited experience. But I do think a gas thing would be cool. I do also think that the keys and the briefcase should be further apart. Have some good adventures. Thanks for the good entertainment this morning. I'm off to work. Lee, I hope the work day goes quick. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. DMR is the best game gun in DayZ. It's so versatile, 100% agree. I think it's very silly that it's not a toxic spawn. I don't know why I come here. I think I very rarely find anything useful here. I still have yet to hold a DMR. Okay, that's useful. But yeah, like, I think if I had it my way, I would make the DMR, the AUG, suppressors, all toxic only. And then for heli crashes, I'd go with like FAL and SVD and NVGs for heli and convoys. Well, I didn't really survive, Coach. That's the problem. Almost survived. I missed that part. How bad is the FAL compared to the M14? The FAL isn't necessarily bad, but it's a CQB gun in my opinion. And it's great at that. It has full auto capabilities. It takes the same scopes. It does not pack as near as big of a punch at range. So it's much worse at range, but like a FAL is a great CQB gun. Like that's the way I like to use it. Mid-range CQB, it's phenomenal. But when once you're shooting at like 300 meters, you gotta hit them like 3 times in order to knock them. It's rough.
Pleb Cow just resubbed for 6 months.
All right, let's work our way to Polana and then Gorka. No Sakhal today, Rob. I just figured while we have other maps available, because there's more players on those maps on the weekend, we'd check them out. So, Vanilla Cherno, maybe Autumn Cherno later, maybe some Bitterroot, you know, just depending on what's popular and how our lives go. But, you know, we played a lot of Sakhal, so I figured play something a little different for a minute. Welcome on in, Rob. Pleb Cow, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why I never find them where they're spawned, that DMR at least. Well, the tier 4 thing is brand new as of, you know, Tuesday. And it was on experimental. Where do SV98s spawn? Because I just realized we looted all of Northwest Airfield and didn't find any SV98 mags or guns. So where the hell do those spawn? Heli? That doesn't seem right to me. I guess maybe. I like the SV98 as like a, I need a sniper, I can find one at a military base gun, you know? There wasn't a tier 4 before. There's been tier 4 for a while. Tier 4 is Tizzy and Northwest Evac only on Chernarus. I'm not really sure about other maps. But those are the only tier 4 locations. Yeah, it's a bummer. They made the SV98 worse than the Mosin, so like what's the point? Back when SV98 spawned at tier 3 military, it was kind of easier to find an SV98, so at least that was like the one plus side. Mosins can be kind of hard to find, you know, because it's just any tier 2 or above house, so you just gotta really be thorough. But if you went to like VMC or Northwest Airfield, you used to be pretty guaranteed you'd find an SV98. Sakhal could definitely use more SV98s, yeah. Here we go, Polana. All the way up there, we got Gorka. I actually quite like the LAR. I feel like people forget about it. Yeah, I just don't like sniping with it, but I'm very picky with my sniping. I really only like sniping with like the DMR, the Blaze, the Tundra, and the Mosin. And I do like the SV98, but it's a little weaker. Sakhal could use some frame rate optimization. I have not had that issue, Shoes. But I have heard about it in the big city, and I've only been there like once. I gotta turn my space heater on. It's a little chilly up here. This third floor, man, is just always an extreme. Yesterday, I started the day off with the space heater on for hours and hours and hours. Turned it off in the middle of the day, and then by the end of the stream, I was opening a window because I was sweating. Huh. Huh. That sounded beefy. That sounds like a Mosin or something. SV98 can be found in military, but it's rare as fuck. Damn. Heard those footsteps. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the space heater on. Sweetie bit chili. Reload. I don't have anything to reload with. I got no shotgun ammo. Doesn't matter though, right? I'll still fire the second shell. I was like I'm tempted to like empty and then put the new one in, but it doesn't matter. Put that one in the left barrel. No rubber slugs. That was the last life. That was the Electro character that died. Rest in peace, rubber slugs. My sluggy boys. Christmas lights. I always forget those are a thing. All the shotguns we're finding are empty. I should probably keep my gun out. People seem to be very shooty today. Gassy and shooty. When we were young festival today, seeing all my angsty heroes growing up. Oh, dude, I saw that festival. Who are you most excited about seeing? Ugh, isn't it upsetting that they now have a festival called When We Were Young catered to us? Ugh. Black raincoat. Ooh, I'm taking the Sherpa hat. That black raincoat was dropped there. I almost feel like I should wear it. You know what'd be cool? What if there was a way, and it might have to be like a type of ghillie wrap or something, like it takes a backpack slot. But what if there was like a poncho that you could wear that covered your plate so your plate didn't get wet in the rain? Be really nice. Fall Out Boy Motion City soundtrack. ADTR. ADTR? No way. Oh, and it's got ammo. A Day to Remember. Never, I don't think I've ever even heard of them. I probably would recognize some of their songs. Nice, dude. I probably would recognize some of their songs. But no, I never listened to A Day to Remember. I want my sub money back. I was like a Taking Back Sunday, and actually Taking Back Sunday I didn't get into until later. Same with Say Anything. My Chemical Romance, Bayside, Silverstein. They covered Kelly Clarkson. They did a cover of Since You've Been Gone. I mean, I know the Kelly Clarkson version. I don't remember a cover. A Static Lullaby did a cover of Toxic. I remember that one. Hawthorne Heights was big in middle school. And then when we got to high school, dude, all of a sudden, everyone hated Hawthorne Heights. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I don't know if Astronaut's in chat right now, but I swear to God, that happened overnight. Everyone loved Hawthorne Heights, and everyone was like, cut my wrists and black my eyes. And then the second we went into 9th grade, it was like, bro, you still like Hawthorne Heights? You're such a poser, dude. Bayside is my favorite band. I loved Bayside. They still play, right? I think they do. Census Fail was big for me. Census Fail was a big skating band for me. Irony of Dying on Your Birthday. Oh, I love that song. MCR will be there today too. The thing about seeing MCR is I stopped listening around the time of Black Parade, which is a good song. I don't mind it, but oh, please don't puke. But I feel like they'd play a lot of music I don't know. I guess, well, guess what? I still like Hawthorne Heights, so fuck your high school. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I don't listen to them anymore, even when I'm in an emo mood, but like, I totally agree on the whole, like, suddenly you're too cool for this thing, you know? Yeah, Census Fail, Irony of Dying on Your Birthday, man. That intro scream. Oh my God, I loved it. Ooh, Under Oath. Another good one, Thrice. Like, come on, man. Bayside was just in Pittsburgh this summer. Nice, nice. Breaking Benjamin, unfamiliar. Are you making up band names here? No, I'm not. I feel like somebody's not too far. Like, that shouldn't be spawning there. Sergeant Unrated, Subi-Doo, thank you for the follows. We listened to different music growing up. I was more a Rage Against the Machine, Offspring, Suicidal Tendencies, BC Boys kind of music. Rage and Offspring I listened to, but not like as much, you know? Offspring was like a middle school band for me. Like when I was in middle school and I was really skating every single day, I wanted Original Prankster to be my skate video song if I ever made one. From Autumn to Ashes. Oh my God. Great band, great band. Funeral for a Friend. Another good one I liked. Star Set, never heard of them. Ooh, Bad Religion. Yeah, I listened to them. I had a CD of Bad Religion. I remember it was a ripped CD, as all of my CDs were, and I put an upside down cross on it, and my mom was not happy. All right, guys. First purchased CD and first ripped CD. All right, I'll go first. First purchased CD, My Chemical Romance, 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. From FYE at the mall. Store is still there to this day. I used to work there too. And then first ripped CD, Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish, the censored version. Mom, you're just holding it upside down. Damn, I wish I had been that smart. My mom listened to Chocolate Starfish in the kitchen all the way through while making dinner one night because she had to approve of it before she let me get a copy from my friend. So there was a day in the 90s, in the early aughts, probably like 2003 era, that my mom made dinner while listening to the censored version of Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish from front to back while she cooked dinner so that she could approve or disapprove of me getting it from a friend. Black Veil Brides, never heard of them. DayZ or Rust? I mean, don't know. You see what I'm playing, right? LimeWire was the GOAT, yeah. The Shrek soundtrack? No way. Was that your first rip or purchase? First purchase, Linkin Park. First rip, Slim Shady. Nice. FYE for your entertainment? Yep. We still have one at the mall. It's like an anime store at this point. First ripped CD, harder question because I got a ton of shit from LimeWire. But probably Shadows Fall, self-entitled, I think. First CD was Hybrid Theory when I was like 9 or 10. What's Hybrid Theory? This is going way back, and this is mildly embarrassing. But first cassette tape, Linkin Park. I had a Linkin Park CD, but I don't really remember the names. Dude, that's automatic gunfire. Ooh, I'm tempted, but I've only got 2 shots in the Mosin. I want to go to the Gorka outpost and get more Mosin ammo off of the military zombies. Then we'll think about chasing shots. My first cassette tape, embarrassingly enough, was an MMMBop like single, I think, from Hanson Brothers. Ugh. First CD was Kid Rock's Devil Without a Cause. First tape was Guns N' Roses. First purchase was Burzum. I don't know what the hell that is. 9 Inch Nails was given to me by my uncle in middle school. I was blown away. Music can sound like that. I was hooked after that. I don't remember what my first, like, I'm blown away by I didn't know music could sound like this. It was probably like Norma Jean. And I was like, holy shit, Screamo is insane. First CD, 9 Inch Nail, Downward Spiraled, and Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Nice. Norma Jean is totally great. We used to have this awesome venue in Lancaster Perp called Chameleon Club. And like, you had some awesome bands playing in Chameleon Club. August Burns Red, I think, kind of took off because of Chameleon Club. because they're from Lancaster. It was such a good place to see shows, man. We used to be able to get in for free because my buddies had a band room upstairs, so we could just sneak in the back. They used to play shows there with some pretty big bands too. It was awesome. Love ABR, especially back in the day. Yeah, I like ABR. I always did. I feel like there was like a contingent of people in Lancaster that were like, ABR is not real hardcore. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I for sure have a Chumbawamba CD floating around here. First to do a vodka drink, then a whiskey drink, then a lager drink. Best of Beethoven. Well, la-dee-da. Oop, I lost YouTube chat for a hot second. Hopefully, stream. It looks like the stream is still there. 2-pack, All Eyes on Me, never ripped, but downloaded a shitload. First purchase, Korn self-entitled. I actually had a Debbie Gibson CD. I don't know who that is. I grew up listening to 60s, 70s, and 80s hair metal, and in the heart of the grunge scene. So I think Slim Shady might have been my what the fuck music moment. Alright, I gotta pay attention. We heard shots out this way. It was a while ago. Yeah, I just gotta pay attention. You guys keep talking music. Did I pass it? Okay, there's the mill. But there's also a summer camp house right back there that I find PU scopes at occasionally. First concert. Ooh, I don't know. My first CD was NSYNC. Oh my god, and you were like the music guy compared to me. That's so sad, Astronaut. I'm so sad for you. Bro, I don't know if you chimed in on this, but I was talking about how Hawthorne Heights was like overnight uncool when we went to high school. What happened with that? Like everyone, like I had a Hawthorne Heights t-shirt and I think I got it like right at the end of middle school. And then like the second we were in high school, everyone was like Hawthorne Heights is super lame. I don't know what my first concert was. I really don't. It was at the Chameleon Club, I'll tell you that much. That's how he became a music guy. I guess there was nowhere to go but up. Too emo, I guess. I mean, they were really emo. Like, Cut My Wrist and Black My Eyes being your chorus on your most popular song, like that's a level of emo that's beyond even like Taking Back Sunday. Oh my god, how did we not mention Brand New? Come on guys, Brand New? They were lame as shit, but do you remember when me and 2 others from our friends all got the same Hawthorne Heights shirt for Christmas and all wore it the first day back from school? I don't remember this, no. Ah, where'd he go? I saw Brand New with Modest Mouse at the Merriweather Post Pavilion in Maryland. That was awesome, dude. Nah, Fizzle, we're just playing Vanilla Cherno while it's got the pop. You know. I'm just rounding these guys up. Oops. I wanted to like look around and make sure no one's like rolling up on me. Lead singer of Brand New is super creepy. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like every fucking band, every musician, every fucking, like everyone. It's like everyone but Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. It's like, yeah, they were sexual predators. Fucking sucks, man. I don't know. I always separate the art from the artist. I also am blissfully unaware of most of the problematic artists, but you know. I really wish I knew my first concert. I really do. I have no idea what it would have been. It was probably like a random band. I'm like I don't even remember now. You know what? Let's try something different. Let's go for the Viga. Maybe we'll find a mag. I never used the Viga. I'm gonna whiff my Viga shot and then need that follow-up double barrel shot, and I'm gonna die, aren't I? No way. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's fun to use a gun you never use. I'm torn between which way I want to go. Part of me wants to go that way and check the scope store. Part of me wants to go this way and check all the hunting spawns. Then check Gorka. I'm going hunting spawns. We could always circle back around. I know. It's hard to listen to brand new lyrics, though, after they came out. Dude was snitching on himself. Oh, God, you're right. That does make it harder. Three Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Flyleaf, and some others I don't remember. So we all got started on this because of the When We Were Young concert, and they were saying that Motion City soundtrack was playing there. The only time I ever went crowd surfing was at a Motion City soundtrack, and another band we should have mentioned, From First to Last. Oh, one of my faves back in the day. I had an awesome From First to Last shirt. Oh, I missed that shirt. But I went crowd surfing during Motion City soundtrack, and I got a little too close to an open mosh pit while it was happening, and they dropped me, and I fell on my hip. And dude, I thought I broke a hip, dude. Like, I was limping for like weeks afterwards. Also, the first time I got to third base was in the back of a van on the way to that concert. So, you know, net positive. Net positive. Oh, shit, a blaze, too? I don't have any ammo for the blaze. I guess we're gonna triple carry. Oh my god, I love hypes in the chat for 16-year-old or 15-year-old Amish Zed getting to third base in the back of a van. I was in that van. You were. Dude, that dad, the single dad who was like the cool dad who took us to all that stuff, he left us unsupervised a little too much, but I guess he was driving. Like, what the hell's he supposed to do? I guess what he's supposed to do is not let two kids, quote unquote, take a nap in the back seat. Yeah. No, not the dad of the girl. A different girl's dad. Were you the third base? Wait, isn't there a deer stand over here? No, I was 9 years old in '99, Lorenzo. There's a deer stand right around here. Wait, I looted the deer stand. It had the blaze in it. What am I doing? I am 34, Valioroth. But if it helps, I have a bum wrist and a bum lung, so I think I'm like basically I'm like in my 60s right now, you know? More or less. Ish has a daughter and refuses to own a minivan. It's all adding up now. I mean, we don't need a minivan, but also, yeah, no way. $35. All right, almighty. I'm April. April 90s. April 1990. I've got this like inflammation in the lung thing after having a cold for a while, Rob, and coughing a lot. The doctor said it'll just go away on its own, but it's been like 2 weeks and it still hurts just as much. I'm gonna call them on Monday if it's still persisting. But like, it honestly hurts just as bad as it did when I went to the doctor like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, me too, man. Honestly, it's worse than the break because like, it hurts to like sit up and down like from laying position. And like, I can't do any exercise. Like I was so excited to start running again. And then I went on one run and the next day my lung hurt. You complain like an old person too. Yeah, see? May 95, you young buck, you. Oh, hunting scope. All right, hopefully we find blaze ammo. Full Nelson, how you doing, dude? I graduated high school in 95. All right, I guess I might as well just patch that up because I really don't have room for it. Have a good stream. I can't watch today much. CC3, no worries at all, man. Thanks for popping in to at least say hi, man. I hope you're having a good Saturday. That looks like a good condition blaze. It is. Silly goose. I feel like hunting loot feels like really easy to find. Where'd my Glock go? There was just a Glock on 3. Found it. I closed my pants. Oh, and I have blaze ammo. Nice. Okay. Goodbye, Mosin. I have more blaze ammo than I have Mosin ammo. There we go. Info,
Acid
what's up,
Freaker just
Pondu? How you
resubbed
doing?
For 45 months. Is this summer Sakhal? Amish shake.
Thank you for the 45 months, Acid. Yes, this is summer Sakhal. Lorenzo, JD, A Drew, TT55, KTH Actual. I got CC3, Bayou, Death Cold Beer, Pondo, Info. Welcome, guys. Anybody I missed on both platforms? Thanks for hanging out. Summer Suckle. Nothing like a good old summer suckle. Blaze and a Saiga combo, man. That is not a combo you would have seen me rolling with 6 months ago. You missed me? Yeah, that was by design, Hub. If you had 20,000, I'm assuming dollars when you were 16, what car are you getting? A Mustang. But also, even at 16, I don't think I would have spent 20K on a car. I think I would have spent like 5, and I would have, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done with the rest. I wouldn't have invested it, I will tell you that much, but I probably would have like let my parents do something with it. Cooking or Chinese takeout? You know the answer. Summer Suckle does sound like a freaking like a session IPA. You would have smoked weed at 16? I would have, yeah. I don't think I could smoke $10,000 worth, but I could smoke a lot. Nah, honestly, weed is kind of what got me out of skateboarding. I also, my friend group changed and no one really skated. But once I got into weed, skating wasn't really something I did all that much until I went to college. Then I got back into it and then kind of fell out of it, and I'd use it to get around. I would like skate to meet up with friends at bars or skate to classes, but I didn't really like go to the skate park all that much. Looks like another knife. Fell off of it? No, I fell out of it back then. Falling off of it was later. I'll hold on to the second knife for now. I actually blow about 6K a year on weed, so 10K weed really ain't that much. I don't even want to know how much I spend on alcohol a year.
Rob_re_ gifted a Amish Zed Brewing Company
did I
pint
see movement?
GL to the chat.
I was looking
Type.
at chat.
Enter for a chance to win. Enjoy.
Yo, Rob, thank you for the gifted pint glass. Guys, again, gotta be a follower. Even if you do enter, you gotta be a follower. But exclamation mark enter, and then you'll win a pint glass, hopefully. I could have sworn I saw a flash of something moving. Moving police zombie. All the zombies still seem to be upright. Why does it censor the ass in glass? I have no idea, dude. It's so silly. So, Pondu, it's a Twitch only thing, unfortunately. The giveaways. I have my oh, I was gonna say, why didn't that swap? I have my fourth wall account. I can only link it to one channel, and it's linked to Twitch. So the giveaways are only on Twitch, unfortunately. But you can jump over to Twitch, quickly drop a follow, and enter the giveaway whenever it happens. But, like, following is the equivalent of subscribing on YouTube. Like, following is the free thing. You just get notified when something's going on.
Thanks for subscribing, McBarnsey89.
And then subscribing on Twitch is the same as joining or a membership on YouTube. Like, it's a paid thing to support the streamer. McBarnsey, brand new sub, guys. Please give him a warm welcome. Barnsey, thank you so much, man. And Vic Vasilino, thank you for the follow. I'm a big weed guy. The chicken Big Mac makes sense now. $20 and $20, but this is better insulation. I'm gonna take it. It's almost time for lunch. You know, I just realized I left that Mosin loaded. Probably not the smartest move. Ooh. Glad I went back to double check. Much better melee weapon. Doc Underhill won. I don't think Doc Underhill has ever won before. Doc, not rigged, not rigged. Doc Underhill, enjoy the pint glass, dude. It's a pretty cool piece of merch, man. A saline bag could be useful. Thank God no previous winners and no mods won. Speaking of lunch, I just got a steak and shake pumpkin spike Oreo milkshake. It's so good. That's so many different things. Don't lump me in with the mods. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to lump you in with the riffraff. I guess I could just give myself the saline for hydration. Save myself a trip to the dangerous well here.
Congratulations. Doc_Underhill redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Doc, enjoy the pint glass. It's a pretty cool one. Roman, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Chuck, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What should I make for Din Din's schnitzel? You know, I've never had a schnitzel that really impressed me. I've always been underwhelmed every single time. Maybe I've just never had a good one, but I don't know. It's just never really blown me away. A schnitzel has never really blown me, chat. Get one in Austria or Germany. Won't be going there for a very long time. Why didn't I get a schnitzel when I was in Germany? I don't think I did. I've got something that's a wiener and it will impress you. Oh no. Oh no. Schnitzels aren't wieners though, aren't they like a patty? Still don't show it to me, but isn't it not a wiener, it's a patty? My dog. Just relaunched the McRib here in the UK. Yes, I've never had a McRib. This window is so OP because when you're up on that hill, you can't see into it. Boom Slang, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. What base is it when you stick it in the schnitzel? I told you, I got to third base in the back of that van. First time I had a schnitzel. We need an eye roll emote? That's actually not a bad idea. Hello? Nice. I think I can get rid of this. What's a banned word? I guess you can't tell me. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, there are like 4 dead bodies. Fuck. Holy crap, dude. Ooh, this is nutty, man. This is nutty. I haven't seen a crime scene like this in a long time. Probably not going to be much of value for me here, but fur backpack. Is that any better than what I have? They're both low insulation. Oh, PU scope. I could have rocked the Mosin. Oh, I'm getting lag, dude. Shit. This is all 8 people from that spawn town? Honestly, you might be right. It's getting real dark. Let me give you guys the gamma. I do have IJs with mags. Maybe with a lot of ammo. Maybe I should take them instead of the Glock. I prefer the Glock, though. We'll get ammo for the Glock. Tony Stark eye roll meme? Yeah, but don't other people use that already? I think Foxy has that one. Run, they'll be back, I bet? Maybe. I don't know. Usually after I survive a big fight like this, I want to get the hell out. Only thing about the Mosin, or the Blaze, is that I can't make a bottle suppressor. No ammo in this? Yes, a little bit of ammo. Like the better condition matches. We do have a kill on this life, but no, this is not our kill. This is not our crime scene. We just discovered this at Gorka. I think I emptied everything that I can see here. So it's just that that bit of food I can't pick up. Or gloves. Damn, no ammo in the shotgun at all. That's a bummer. I'm very tempted to take the pistol. I think I'm gonna do it. We'll keep the 9mm. We might get ourselves a Glock later, but the IJ is smaller. I have an assload of ammo for it. Where's the other one? They might be still around and injured. Yeah, this is the type of thing where like I want to go in the server's Discord when I wrap up and be like, yo, what the fuck happened at Gorka earlier? And just like hear the story. Cause like, was it a squad? Was it one dude just holding out? Like, how did it end up like this, you know? I think I only need one backup mag, and I frankly don't have enough room for another one. Neo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right. That's it. Let's get out of here. I don't really know where I'm gonna go. Pear? Yeah, let's just eat some shriveled ball sack that's laying here next to a bunch of human meat. Oh, I didn't even check all the stuff on the stairs. Oh, there's a Glock with a mag. Still sticking with the IJ. I'm gonna stick with the rope belt. And could patch up the hiking jacket. Shaved my beard today, rocking a funky mustache for the first time ever. Isn't that fun, man? My beard's finally coming back in after I trimmed it up. It looked pretty bad when I trimmed it up, and it looks pretty bad now. I need to, like, shape it after...
Someone purchased This Is Fine.
Nice!
For £21 and 10 pence.
Whoever you are, thank you for the merch purchase. I hope you enjoy the shirt. But yeah, my beard has been looking pretty grungy for a while now. I think tomorrow I'm going to shape it the way I like it normally and go back to the normal look. Okay, why do I feel like there's one more thing I wanted, but I guess not. I think I'm in pretty good shape. Let's get out of here. And I'm getting out of Gorka. A lockpick, that's useful. I'm gonna find somewhere outside of Gorka to go AFK for a minute. Hopefully nowhere where a toxic zone can land. I can't see a thing, dude.
Polly _ Paul _ just resubbed for 41 months. 41 months of wholesome family content.
Totally. Totally wholesome and family oriented. That's us.
Coached has just donated $3.08.
Happy that we got the extra blaze ammo. That was pretty cool. We got like 2 extra shots. Paulie, thank you for the 41. Coach, thank you for the bits, dude. Patch your pants with tape. Yeah, I got there eventually. But yeah, I think I need to grab myself a little snack and use the restroom. Number 1 only, guys. Don't worry. I should see if my toilet really is clogged, though. Hopefully, some time let things loosen up. Isn't shriveled ballsack prairie oysters a thing in the state? I think they're called mountain oysters, and I think they're deep fried, but I've never had one. Trying to get my squad on Hell Let Loose to mustache it up? Hell yeah. I'm going to be shaving for Halloween, going as Hopper, and GF is going as Joyce from Stranger Things, dreading it. So I did the same thing. About like 5 years ago, I shaved so that LadyZed could be Elaine and I could be Kramer. And that was the last time I was beardless. It was rough, dude. It was a bad look. They are rich, creamy even. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna hide in here, guys. Hopefully no toxic gas will land here. Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. We'll wait out the night a little bit, and then we'll carry on our adventure. Be right back. All right, the toilet is unclogged. Everything is okay. The toilet is unclogged. You almost got gassed again. I'm not gonna lie, seeing this page when I came upstairs, I was like, no, it happened again. Coach, thank you for the 308. Excuse me. It hit really close to me. Are you freaking kidding me? Unbelievable, dude. I have the game music on. Gorka got gassed right as you left. Thank God I left Gorka. If that happened twice in one day, that would be insanity. The screen shook, it was close. Oh my God. Usually when the screen shakes, that means you're dead. You're in the zone. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it shook, I think I'd be dead. Yeah, I can't get in the server at the moment. I say we were robbed. Right before it hit, I'd say I'd pay, it'd be good money to make it happen again. It was so close. I swear it shook. Yeah, I think that shaking screen means you're in the zone, Dinah. Pretty sure I'd be dead if it shook. Maybe your speakers are so loud that your screen shook. I think we'd have to call it a day. If we died 2 times to AFK toxic zones, we'd have to just be like, all right, we're swapping over to whatever game I was playing, Outlast. Server is not coming back up. What's going on with that? Sakhal has no toxic zones? No, no toxic zones on Sakhal on vanilla at the moment. That poop almost killed you twice. Just don't go AFK ever again. I mean, dude, nature calls sometimes. There we go. Server's back up. Oh no, I think it might be daylight now. Oh, it better be early morning. Nothing drives me crazier than when you like deal with nighttime and then the server restarts and it's suddenly like evening again. So you're just gonna have to deal with nighttime all over again. About to get a PS5 for the first time. What games do you recommend I get? Chat might have some for you, Sterling. I don't have a PS5. But I know that I'm jealous of the new Spider-Man, the Spider-Man 2 game. Although apparently that's coming to PC in January. I think there was God of War Ragnarok. Wasn't that PS5 only? But I don't know, other than Spider-Man, I don't really think there's been too many PS5 exclusives that seem all that necessary. Okay, it's still nighttime. All right, we're alive. We did not get gassed again. Looks like the gas cleared at Gorka, from what I can tell. Wait, isn't there a, there's like a little house over here. You never know, it might have a box of ammo for me. Bad generation for games. I mean, I feel like the era of like exclusives is kind of over. Like, Xbox stuff is on PC right away, and for the most part, right? I don't know if there are any Xbox exclusives. And PlayStation exclusives, you know they're coming to PC eventually, and I'm willing to wait. GTA 6 is going to be the problem. I'm going to be pretty tempted to buy a means of playing GTA 6 early. Because I don't want to know if I want to wait a whole year before I can play that. NCAA? What's NCAA? Assuming a sports game. Oh, I agree. The only exclusivity is really Nintendo. Helldivers 2 never made it to Xbox. Oh, that's true. That is a PlayStation exclusive. It was on PC right away, though. You have Gamma, but this server has like proper dark nighttime. It's so scary, but so fun. It's a little less fun when you have a handheld flashlight instead of a head torch. GTA 6, I've heard rumors that it would be out in a matter of months after console. That'll be nice. They'll never announce it though, because they're hoping that you'll buy it twice. They did not say when Red Dead 2 would come to PC, and they didn't do it with GTA 5 either. They were really vague about it. I'm surprisingly hyped for GTA 6. I'm like not the biggest GTA fan, but then like whenever I revisit GTA 5, I'm like, oh yeah, this game is really good. Like, you know, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite game ever or anything, but like it's just a solid, interesting game. I have a feeling GTA 6 will be a flop. They have fucked about with it too much. Oh god. I mean, maybe it'll be like a critical flop. I don't think it could be a commercial flop. There's so much hype, dude. People will buy so many copies on day one before they can even find out whether it's good or bad. Like the pre-orders alone on GTA 6 will like justify the cost of development. I get the urge to play the first GTA more than GTA 5. Yeah, I loaded up GTA 5 on my Steam Deck the other day, and I was enjoying it. It ran pretty well, but then I was like, oh, I've played this a lot. I think I've beaten it like 2, maybe 3 times. And I just like feel like I know the missions really well, at least the early ones. So I was just like, all right, I'd rather play Red Dead 2, and I've been playing that on the Steam Deck a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I think there's too many loyal there's such a big fan base to GTA, and they haven't let us down yet. I think that GTA 6 will be a success no matter what. Do you play Rust? No, I don't, JD. I have played it. It's not really for me. Should I get this game on PS5? It's on sale. Yeah, it's a great game, Mikey. It's not for everyone, but I adore it. There's a new DLC that just came out, brand new map. It's really good. Extra survival challenge. But even the base game is pretty freaking awesome. I definitely recommend it. And you'll get, you know, if it's a game that hooks you, you will get your money's worth. It has endless replayability. But, you know, it is a game that's hard to learn. So, you know, be ready for some challenges. I have some guides on the channel. There's a whole playlist of tutorials that'll help you learn the game. If you got like 20 minutes, the beginner's guide, the loot guide, and the crafting guide, those 3 will get you started. But yeah, man, I mean, the game's phenomenal, dude. Like, the game's phenomenal, and it's continuously getting updates. It's just got new DLC, like, you know, it has its bugs, but it's the best at what it does. It's the best open world zombie survival first-person game out there. GTA Online will be the metaverse. GTA 6 Online is going to be wild. I may even give it a try. As a fan of DayZ, I like GTA for the ability to do so many different things. Yeah. I mean, GTA story mode is wild because you can just like go play pool and bowling and shit. And I suppose you could probably do that in online too. I've never played GTA 5 online. I remember this is gonna sound sad, but I promise it's not meant to be sad. It's just like kind of a funny thing. When I found out my parents were getting divorced, I went downstairs. It's actually a little psychopathic. I went downstairs in the basement and either GTA San Andreas or Vice City, whichever one I played, I loaded it up, I got in a truck, and I just started driving and murdering people. That was how I dealt with finding out my dad was leaving. To be fair, I had known for a year. I knew, it's fucked up, but I knew before my mom knew, and then he didn't leave. But when I heard them arguing through the door, and I was like, oh, this is it, he's leaving. That was what I did. I went downstairs, I loaded up GTA, and I just murdered innocent people to deal with the fucking trauma. So, you know, video games, they've always been there for me. I can't wait for GTA trailers, got me hyped. It's the twerking that has you hyped, right, Astronaut?
SRK1K just resubbed for 4 months.
At least it was only in game. True, true. Last GTA I played was San Andreas, but Vice City is my favorite. San Andreas is my favorite. San Andreas is the one that really hooked me. I really want to replay it, and I almost want to replay the remaster, but I hear the remaster's garbage. Can you imagine what you would have done if you didn't have GTA? If anything, games prevent bad things. I don't know what I would have done, honestly. But that's what I did. Rockstar therapy. Sir Kick? SRK, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Arma 4, baby. I can't wait for that too. Huh, one of those is damp. I wonder if it's because it's like outside of the overhang, like that one, or if that means that somebody dropped it. Okay, just checking that I can quickly swap to my gun in case somebody shoots at me. Having the hand torch and no gun in my hand is a bummer. I like having the head torch and being able to have a gun in my hand, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to see anything, and you guys wouldn't be able to see anything without it. DayZ 2 2030? I'd say by 2030. I hope. Like, I don't know, maybe sooner, but probably. It's a different development team. So, like, once the engine stuff is figured out for Arma 4, they could theoretically start DayZ 2 with a different team. Arma 4 comes with DayZ 2? I doubt it. That's my mod on Twitch, Frog. Frog is on YouTube. My mod is on Twitch. But his theory is that DayZ 2 is going to be Arma 4 DLC. Nice. I hate that bug with shotguns that the shell is hanging out whenever you relog. I use the motorbike to clear my head for things. Not always a safe choice, but it works. Yeah, probably less psychopathic than murdering NPCs in a video game. DayZ 2 should have a higher number of unique assets per map and a much improved zombie AI, or I'll be very disappointed. 100% agree. I would hope that the assets and the zombies are new from the ground up. Like I don't think that anything should be like ported from DayZ 1. Like, I think it should really be, I guess, like, other than Infusion, but it should be brand new, like from the ground up. Learn from what they, learn from, you know, what their experience. I doubt DayZ 2 comes out within the next 3 years. Well, we're saying by 2030, so I agree with you. Arma 4 is coming in 2027, so 3 years from now. And we're saying DayZ 2 will hopefully be after Arma 4. Metalhead, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Ah, it's a repeater, but still kind of cool. There was a gun in there. I didn't think that gun spawned in there on Churn. I'm not chasing shots at night, dude. I think that was a double barrel. That ain't far, man. That is not far. Zombies that can climb, zombies that can break down doors, hordes, roaming or dynamically spawning. Grappling would be cool, man. Killer Bot, how you doing, buddy? DayZ worth buying in 2024? I got a couple people that play. Absolutely, Scopey, absolutely. Especially if you've got friends that play, dude. Friends who can show you the rope and you can roll with, you know, and explore with, you're gonna have a great time. Learning DayZ as a solo is incredibly challenging, but if you have buddies, I highly recommend you play DayZ. Even the new assets for Sakhal are mostly from Reforger, so a couple of years. Is that true? Are they from Reforger? I didn't know that. Yo, fizzled! We're not gonna need, hold on, wait.
Fizzled Gaming has gifted 5 subs.
We're not gonna need DayZ 2 because in 3 years we're gonna be living DayZ. Oh, baby. Fizzled, thank you for gifting subs out to Rock Joint, Meyer Lansky, Big Willie Style, Doe for Show, and Rusty Rambo. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Fizzled to thank. Fizzled, thank you so much, man. I want to get to the castle, which I think is kind of over this way. Sun's starting to come up. No. Down this way? Or be like me, watch streams and videos for like 3 years before playing the game myself. Nothing wrong with that, man. As long as you're having fun. What if when you died to a zombie, you ran back to where you died and your body was a zombie like Project Zomboid? I would love that. It goes against the DayZ lore, technically. But I think it's a great idea. There are mods for that, but, you know, it doesn't work all that well. It's a little silly. Right when you die, just a zombie pops up right where your body was. Like, it's like instant. There, I think I can see it. I can see the top of it. There are a lot of people who watch but don't play. Yeah. I think it makes sense that you could be into the storytelling that DayZ offers, but not have the time or, you know, the inclination to play the game. Fizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. At my age, it's reaction time. Oh, God. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. Yeah, that'll happen, Hub. That's why I don't really want to get involved in servers. Like, we had some pretty good ideas for a unique take on servers. And I'm like, I got excited about it for a minute, but I'm just like, God, I don't know if I can add another thing. Even if it was minimal on my part, I just don't know if I can add another thing to my plate. Hello? You know what I haven't been seeing a whole lot of anymore? Are bear traps. I feel like I don't see bear traps as often anymore. And blazes seem to be very easy to find right now. It's like our 3rd blaze this life. 4th blaze today. DayZ on PC is objectively a better way to play Killerbot. Now, there's nothing wrong with console, but, you know, I think keyboard and mouse is the way DayZ is intended to be played. And, you know, just mods and modded maps and all that's available in that world is just amazing. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna piss somebody off. Can't see. Okay, I can see. All right. We're pissing somebody off. I'm on my 4th blaze today, too. It's actually kind of cool. Like, I almost want to try it. I almost want to give it a go. It would fit in my jacket, which is neat. That's worse than throwing it away. Oh my god, dude. And I'm gonna leave the hacksaw right here. Wait, where's the hacksaw? Like the hacksaw disappeared. It's so bad at range. I don't know. Maybe they'll find the hacksaw. I want someone to know that I was a dick and sawed it off. I wouldn't be pissed. Sawn-offs are fun. I mean, honestly, I would be excited to have a reason to try a sawn-off. Now, the inventory space thing definitely gives people a reason to try a sawn-off, maybe. But again, you can still carry 2 guns, 1 close quarters, 1 ranged on your shoulder, so you don't really have a reason to use a sawn-off. But I think that sawn-off versions of guns should be in the loot economy. I think they should spawn in. All right, I'm gonna ditch the flashlight, and I'm just gonna pray that the next time I need a flashlight, I find a head torch. Bit of a risk, but I need to make some risky decisions because I have no inventory space. Oh, yes. Oh god, that scared me. What do you think about Discord uses in DayZ? People are going to do it regardless, so still being able to talk in game is a big thing PC has over console. It's genuinely ridiculous that you can't do both. Like, I don't know what the limitation there is, if it's the console or if it's the game, but like, having to make that choice is why console is less friendly. Like, people want to play in Discord with their friends. As you said, whether or not you like it, it's a part of DayZ. I do it. I don't like it. I prefer VoIP adventures, but, you know, I do it occasionally. But, the fact that you have to do either or on console, of course you're going to shoot anybody you see because you're a no-micer because you're talking to your buddies. Oh, keep the barrel and use it to, like, beat up zombies, Greg? Interesting. Why am I holding my machete? My buddy's a weirdo. He puts 1 tracer in a blaze and uses it exclusively on double shot. I mean, I get using a tracer to tell if your ranging was right. Is that a V3S? It is a V3S. I don't think that spawns there. I'm gonna take away your gamma, guys. I think that this, I mean, I've only used the sawn-off Mosin. I don't think I've ever shot a sawn-off blaze. But the sawn-off Mosin, I was able to hit zombies at 300 meters with a PU scope. Now, I was aiming for the head, and it was hitting them, like, in the left leg. So the dispersion is significant, but it was possible to hit my shot. It's missing wheels. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think that sawn-off variants should be in the loot economy. It'd be fun to find a sawn-off double barrel and be like, damn, I gotta look for a better one, you know? If there was a holster for a sawn-off, that would make them a little more valuable. I don't think I'm actually going to go down into this area. I mean, really, I should probably just go to Northwest Airfield. Or just start working my way to Tizzy. Now that I got the full box of ammo, like... I've got my Saiga full. My Saiga's good to go for at least one encounter at CQB. My Blaze, I've got enough to, you know, volley some shots back and forth. We're going after that. Oh, that's a good idea, Dill. Sawn-off variants, tier 1, full-size tier 2. I've been saying forever how I want shotguns to be tier 2, all of them except for the single barrel. But that's a good way to go about it. Gib, what's up? Cold Feet, how you doing? I thought that somebody was driving that car when I heard the heli. I did, but do you need a tool for it, Enoch? I think that one would be drivable, because it looks like only the middle tires that are missing. Yeah, and I don't think it spawns there, but maybe it does. Yeah, exactly, Giant Boar. A sawn-off double-barrel shotgun is amazing for clearing a building. But if somebody is even, like, 20 meters away, the dispersion of the pellets is going to be so great that you're not going to hit anything. Do not drive that thing without all the wheels. Trust me. All right. Sawn-off M79? Oh, God. No, thank you. We drove from Banoff Main City to the prison. It took 3 hours. I don't know if I want to go to Northwest Airfield again. I feel like we had some pretty good luck at Northwest. I don't know if we'll get that same level of luck this time. Kind of leaning towards just starting to head north towards Tizzy right after Northwest. And then we could do Northwest after we're done with Tizzy. Sawn off versus sawed off. I think I call it sawn off. With an N. There are already zombies there. I don't know, man. It's pretty likely that somebody was close enough to hear it. Yeah, I think overwatching is the play. I also like where I am because I've got a big tree to hide in, but I've also got like a little tree blocking people from spotting me. Wish you could see the loot. Yeah, this is an insanely exposed heli. So I'm gonna guess 400 meters, 400 meters. Maybe even 3. Yeah, 300 meters. I don't think it's as far as I think. if we wait, we're very likely to see somebody moving in. Again, the zombies were already there. And sometimes when you first approach a heli, you start spawning the zombies in. But like Cab, Starry, Novi, maybe even VMC all heard that. Hate that I'm chilly. Remember back in the day when helis didn't make noise? I never used to loot helis. Have they changed bottle suppressors? Watch someone get only one use from one before it broke. I mean, I would love it if they did. I don't think I've used one since 1.26. With a high caliber rifle, yeah, you should get one shot out of a bottle suppressor. Yeah, people just had like loot routes memorized of where you would go looking for smoke. Can't wait to try the new map, but nothing will ever replace Chernarus. I'm with you, Cable Guy. I'm with you. The new map's fun though. The problem is like, I probably could have gone in and looted it by now. And it appears that no one has shown up for it. And the longer I wait, the higher chance it is of somebody coming and spotting it. One use is on 0. Oh, I love that Happy did that. I'm surprised he did though, because he's such a fan of bottle suppressors. He's the one who added all those like camouflage variants. That's back when only half of them smoked too. Oh my god, I forgot about the non-smokers. Weren't the NATO ones the ones that didn't smoke? So they were like the better ones. Yep, zombies still wreck suppressors and scopes. It's weird. Livonia is underrated. I think that Livonia gets more hate than it deserves, but it is on the lower end of my map levels. How about that unknown food? Can it make you sick? If you eat too much unknown food, cat food or dog food all at once, like the whole can, it'll make you sick. But as long as you eat like 10 bites or less and then wait a bit, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'd put like Livonia in like the C tier. Yeah, you know, it's passing. It's fun. I like when I get a chance to play it. But it's definitely not like cream of the crop, you know? I don't even think I can fairly judge Namalsk. I love Namalsk, but the fresh spawn clusterfuck has just totally ruined it for me. And I don't know if I just don't know how to get out of it anymore, or my play style doesn't work right. Like, I just can't bear the fresh spawn clusterfuck, even though I used to love it. All right, I think I'm gonna go in. If you run out there with your pants off, no one will shoot you. IRL or in game? I think I like Livonia for the same reason I like Sakhal. They both punish you for not preparing and running into the map too quickly. I wouldn't say that Livonia does that as much, but yeah, I get your point. Would you say Namalsk does that too? I mean, theoretically it does, but it also feels like every time you're in a fresh spawn town, you've got a ticking clock till you get sniped. All right, I'm going. Weird how there's just like one big boulder there. You guys hear those noises though, right? There's like there's new tree audio that sounds like footsteps. I hate it. I'm gonna get shot. My biggest thing is I hate navigating on Livonia. No matter what I do, I always get lost. Anytime I'm like in the southeast or southwest-ish, I'm just going in circles trying to find wherever I'm going. All right, hopefully I can do this and only kill the one zombie that's right there. Hey, remember that guy that was adamant that those backpacks are only found on that helis? He might be right. Just saw that one pop in.
One just resubbed for 15 months. Good morning and afternoon from Seattle.
Lurkin, I hope you're enjoying Seattle, man. Thank you for. Are you visiting? It sounds like you were visiting. Thank you for the 15 months. Mike, what's up, buddy? Jambo, thank you for the follow. $64 slots. I almost want to take it. I will take that. It's the same size, right? Oh, it's bigger. Nice. I mean, if I was going to do NBC or something, I probably would need that backpack. Oh, son of a bitch. I want that. Goodbye. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Huxka got ice cream. Very good. It sounds like you were a good little boy today. Nope, living just came home from Arizona at 100-degree heat. Okay, okay. Ouch. That was efficient. Wow. That was incredibly efficient, dude. That was 2 shots and I was dead. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Holy heck. No clue where that came from. No direction at all. Just snap. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. All right, let's see what we got. I actually might do Sakhal. Can't believe Bitterroot's low pop. Sounded like the right. I couldn't tell at all. I came from the right. Took his sweet time. Yeah, I never saw him. And we overwatched for a while. Probably a DMR so easy. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, let's do Sakhal. I'm gonna swap to Sakhal, guys. I'm enjoying, I've enjoyed my Cherno run. I'd swap to Autumn Cherno, but it's still kind of medium pop. Definitely not feeling the Malsk. Bitterroot's like 12 people. I wish Bitterroot had some pop. I would love to do that. Let's swap to Sakhal. And yeah, we'll keep on exploring. All right. Bitterroot. It's a modded map, MS. It's based off of the Bitterroot Valley in Montana. It's an incredible map. Found a boat on Sakhal. No spark plug or gas. You probably have enough gas in the boat to drive it, Gib. Summer Sakhal when? I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming. Deadfall seems like a cool map. It is. So I have a video coming out, or it's done. It's ready to go for Deadfall. I was going to release it on Sunday. It did just cross my mind. Maybe it would be smart to release it on Halloween, because it is a very spooky video. I don't know. That could be pretty fun, but I don't know if I want to wait that long. You like 1.5 minutes ago, I'm going to get shot. I did call it. You Overwatch so well. Thank you. I was very patient. I was very patient. I ordered Domino's. Nice. Oh, I can do my PT while we're in queue. Look at this shit. Look at that. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's some serious, like this wrist, I can go that far. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, we defended ourselves today, Hub. We had a self-defense kill. Yesterday was better gameplay, though. We were slaying yesterday. East Coast Trinaris on Xbox are all pretty high population. Nice, nice. Matty Ice, I was just wondering if you might play that next, but only 12 people. Yeah, I want to play on a high pop server. I don't feel so bad seeing that happen to streamers. At least it's not just me. The thing that's crazy about that one was I can't believe how quickly he killed me. Like, because usually when you're sniping and someone is on the ground, it's kind of hard to hit that follow-up shot. But he just knocked me, killed me. I actually do kind of agree that it might have been a DMR with a bottle suppressor. I didn't bring my sponge up. I have a sponge that I have to squeeze for strength training. Oh, that was quick. I didn't even get to do my whole PT. Fuck. I've been pretty bad about PT the last like 3 days. I just feel like I'm streaming and then I'm with BabyZed and then I do like 2 sessions at night, but I'm supposed to do 4 throughout the day. DayZ's been popping. It's nice to see a lot of people playing a 10-year-old game going strong. Totally agree. All right. Sakhal. You know, even like a 2-day break from Sakhal and I'm like, oh, it's kind of good to be back. And I don't think I've ever had this spawn. A little village with a blue medical? I think this is a brand new spawn for me. I wonder where we are. I have not felt, well, I guess we got it a little bit yesterday when we got killed 4 times in a row, but I haven't really felt like Sakhal is fresh spawn hell yet. I think the spawn diversity, the spawn is diverse enough that that isn't a problem. I like this spawn the best. Yeah, I don't think I've ever got this one. Off Bitters, what's up, buddy? Of Bitters, how you doing? What's the difference between glass bottles and plastic bottles besides the obvious durability? You can't make a bottle suppressor out of glass bottles. They probably have different, you know, volumes, but I do not know which one is bigger or smaller. To be honest, I've been leaving glass bottles behind. I think I'd only take it if it was bigger than what I already had. Sorry, if I didn't have another bottle. If I have a plastic bottle or a canteen, those seem more useful to me, so I'm probably going with one of them. Waiting for the lab to drop a Sakhal server. I bet you they will do some crazy shit on the lab. Those servers aren't really my style, but I bet you there will be some cool mods on that. Plastic bottles supposedly melt if you pour hot water in them. I hear, not confirmed. Are you? I can't tell if you're joking, but I did it and it happened. Yeah, plastic has multiple uses, and so does canteens. You can put it on a belt. So, like, the glass water bottle seems a little gimmicky at the moment. Plastic bottle is bigger by not much. Glass bottle is heavier. All right. Give us Molotovs. It would be really cool. When you can break down 2 sticks with your hands and not get a bleed, that's a good start on Sakhal. That's what you want. I'm just gonna call it Sakhal. I think it's funnier. Yeah, that happened here. Ooh, PT. I can finish my PT. I feel you on that OT PT. Fed the finger to a table saw a while back. It sucks to do it. It's so worth it. I know, I've been really good at a Little Red One, but recently it just feels like it's hard to find the time. I need to, even if I'm trying to get BabyZed to daycare quickly so I can come home and hop on stream, I need to do at least one. Uh-oh, my bitrate. No. Hang in there, guys. If the stream drops out, hang in there. A little dip in bitrate for a second. But I need to do PT first thing in the morning because at least then I'm doing 3 in the day, you know? It's fluctuating a little. It's not terrible, but it's making me nervous. Oh, man. Looks like it's settling. And not anymore. Just wish I knew what caused this stuff. It just seems so random. Like, even if it was unfixable, it'd be nice if I at least was just like, well, this is the cause, you know? Looks fine over here. Yeah, I'm not moving at the moment, but I'm only at 0.1% drop network frames, but it's like dropping into the yellow and every once in a while into the red. It's Elon coming back for seconds. Doesn't he have enough? Hasn't he taken enough from me? Hidden Knot got me, and yeah, I do first thing in the morning right before I go to bed PT. Yeah, see, I'm supposed to do 4, Little Red One. Sorry to hear that, though. I hope you heal up quick. All right. I got the buff. I do want to stoke these flames. I'd like to keep this fire going. Still no cut fingies. It's gonna happen this time. Hopefully we can find some food.
Coach Zed has gifted a
and
sub
keep this
to
fire
Little Red
going.
_1.
Coach, thank you for gifting Little Red One a sub. Little Red One, welcome to the Bird Nerds. Thank you, buddy. All right, hopefully we can find some food and use that fire to defrost it. Ooh, hat! I want that hat! That's like my favorite new hat, dude. Heard footsteps to my right. There we go. The Sherpa hat's dope looking, and the black one in particular is really good looking. I did damage it a little bit though. Ace, what's up, man? Sherpa hat is so OP, like can be naked and all good. Really? No, it's not that good. It's only best insulation when in good. Oh, it's 3 zombies. Okay. Apparently I can't jump on this. Oh, I almost stepped out. It's just you and me in here, dog. Hoot, hoot. Boom. I love the bird sounds. Sakhal has the best ambient sounds. I really wonder what aspects of Sakhal are going to be brought over into maps like Cherno, Livonia, and Namalsk. Yeah, Sakhal. The new DLC map. Frostline Sakhal. This spawn is actually pretty good behind the hospital. There's a well. Nice, that's only chilly now. I am gonna go hit that well, like, right now. There we go, no longer chilly. Because if the well is close by, then I could chug until I'm full, loot the town for food, and then go back at the well. Like, I feel like knowing where the well is and hitting it right when you have the heat buff is so important. You're pronouncing it like how Paul pronounces Namalsk town's Verkutta. Oh, stab vest. It's so good, Campus. The vibes are, like, again, I've said it a million times, but the vibes are 10 out of 10. I think I picked up the chocolate bar, right? What's the name of the new map again? Sakhal. Sakhal. Be good for making a fire. It doesn't work when I'm the one saying it. You didn't trick me. I said it before you. Doesn't count, Graybeard. Doesn't count. Does anybody know if I'm on the east or the west side of the map? So I actually don't think I can see the volcano. Oh, I think I'm east side. I think that that's the orb, the observatory for the prison. Oh, nice. You know, in case mine gets ruined, a zombie could beat me and it could get ruined. Southeast. All right, woulda. Our waitress yesterday said that. She's like, can I get you guys some wooters today? And I'm like, oh my God, I wanted to make fun of her. There it is, I see the trail. I can tell you the loot route now. After the well, the food, the observatory is up on the mountain. Yeah, and then I think prison after that, Dakota. That's why I'm waiting on mods so I can figure out the maps. I learned Cherno a lot quicker. I think that I'm really gonna struggle to learn the town names on Sakhal. I don't know if I'll ever figure out the town names, to be honest. I think I'm gonna learn the map, but I do not think I'm gonna learn the names. I think this is the first time I've ever been to this town. Dude. Hold on, wait. Just look on I Survive? Ah, it's no fun. I'm just here drinking, some poor bastard rolls up on the front. We run around and we beat him to death. Never see it coming. Ooh, rabbit, I think.
Rosal Crow 69 just resubbed for 5 months.
3 days in a row, got a sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 months. Rossel is watching Suckle. Congratulations to me. My work efficiency has been greatly reduced by watching AmishZed streams for 7 consecutive streams. Congratulations to us both, Adam. Just don't go poo again. I make no promises. Oop, I'm full. All right. Go back, loot the whole town. Reset our heat buff. Come back at the well, go up to the observatory. We switched to Sakhal because toxic zones can't kill him here. Are you drinking from the backside? Listen. That's not... What side I hit it from is none of your business. So you got to go eat out. What did you have? I had a bratwurst sandwich. It was odd. I've never seen anything like it, but it was like a bratwurst patty and smoked Gouda cheese and a pretzel bun and onions. It was delicious, but it was also like really heavy. To be honest, I don't know if I would ever eat it again. Like, I wanted to go to bed when I was done. Heard that rabbit. How Pennsylvanian of you, a bratwurst sandwich. It was good, man. It was good. I love a pretzel bun, dude. No more jump scares? Jump scares are there. Are they not working? Or are you talking about the Outlast ones? Thank you, Esplosivo. The Outlast ones I removed until we play Outlast again. We gotta keep them special, you know? If you accidentally eat snow, you will get sick. Can you cure the symptoms? I just ate a little by accident. You need chelating tablets to cure heavy metal poisoning. Ariana was telling me that Tetra might work too, but I'm pretty sure you need chelating tablets. Ish hates fun. I don't hate fun, but I want to keep it fun. Whatever, I think it makes sense to have special alerts for special games, because I'm a special boy. I'm almost tempted. If I could find an orange visor, I would probably wear that helmet. Speaking of going out, I can't wait to go to the Cheesecake Factory with a few friends. I haven't been there in a long time. That place is good. It's my hot take. Fire barrel. Tonight we're having steaks. I cannot wait. I hope LadyZed gets some good cuts of meat. I'm very special. Full tracksuit outfit here. Hi there. How's it going?
Oh. It's going okay. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I made a fire in a house over there. The sticks are still probably burning. You add them to the flames, you're welcome to warm up there.
Oh, thank you.
When him and Ash played together, all they talked about was getting cheesesteaks. Cheesesteak places in Philly. Oh yeah, Ash Gibbons' friend, right? If you don't hate fun, bring back single bit donos. I absolutely don't hate fun, but I do hate spam. Paul was saying he saw a guy cure that with a lot of good fresh water right after the initial snow eating. Huh. Interesting. I want to start doing guides again, but I do think that medical system guides I'm not going to do. I'm going to leave that to Wobo. There's too much, like, you need to have admin tools. Like, that's, like, beyond my capabilities. Imagine hating spam. Spam is so tasty. You know, I just realized I've never seen a Deagle or a Magnum on this map. I like spam when camping. That's it. That's the only time I eat spam. I ran with Ash and Gibbon. And are you ever camping? I haven't been camping since before Muscle's daughter was born. That was the last time I went camping.
Berwinning donated $2.
Oh boy.
There once was a gamer named Ish.
Oh,
he
it's a
found
limerick.
spam a dish to dismiss, in-game or in mail. It made his face pale. He'd rather hunt for a treasure-filled fish. Video game, fish.
A treasure-filled fish. What's a treasure-filled fish? Thank you for the $2 tip, buddy. I think I might need to do some fishing. We can fry it up right on this barrel. Oh, it was definitely AI. Yeah, yeah. Caviar, is that the treasure? You can get caviar now. I should probably let the friendly player know that I'm making a fire out here. American fries and Spam and scrambled eggs and peppers and onions. See, I'd rather just have like proper ham than Spam. But that does sound pretty good, Nathan Puckett. Hate Spam, eat Spam. I hate audio spam while I'm trying to stream. That's what I hate. You buttholes. Ruined. Oh, it's so good when you're sitting by a fire, though. Just cutting off pieces with your pocket knife, throwing it on a pan. Great. The ice pick is just a melee weapon right now. I hope they're gonna add breaking through the ice in the southern ponds in order to fish, but we're not sure. Seems like something they could have had, if they intended to do it, something they could have done right away. Spam is better than ham on a breakfast sandwich. I guess I've never had Spam on a breakfast sandwich, but I do like the crispy fried outside. I'm tempted to go check that lighthouse over there. Sometimes I find guns up there. Oh, I heard the rocks. I thought it was a splash. I thought they fixed the PBO error before joining queues. I just waited through a 30-minute queue to a PBO error. That is devastating, dude. Bacon Spam is the best, though. I have never had bacon Spam. Yo, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm getting bacon Spam. How have you been liking Sakhal so far? I like it, Velo. I like it. I think it's a really good map. Room for improvement, but I think it's a really cool survival experience, and the vibes are 10 out of 10. I think Subrak said there was some issue with the new ice that wasn't letting him have the ice fishing, but I don't know if that meant we'll ever see it again. Stu sounds great. Bello, thank you for the follow. Let's go see if she still has her steak knife. Oh wait, I gotta keep that fire going. The fire over there is gonna run out. It was only 2 sticks. This is a lovely little survivor setup. I think I'll leave the fishing rod here. Just want to like... If it weren't for the cold breath, this would be such an awesome little like starting soon screen. Oh, she's walking up to me. Hi there, I was looking for you, but then I wanted to take a cool screenshot.
Hey.
Oh, wait, could you hear me? Sorry, my mic was
cool.
fucked.
You have some fishes.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I started fishing. I was looking for you. Do you have your steak knife still?
Yeah.
You mind cutting up that fish? We can share it. I'll try to catch more.
Alright.
What's your name?
My name is Rachel.
Rachel, it's nice to meet you.
My friend is coming over. And nice to meet you too.
Is your friend gonna hurt me?
No, her name's
Okay.
Chantal. Do you know her?
I recognize the name Chantal. Didn't Chantal just join the stream team? Here, I got more that we can cook. Hey, isn't this like a nice little survivor encampment somebody made? It's cute.
Fishing.
Here, I'll drop you these gloves.
Here. Oh, thank you.
That way you can cut up the next one. Ever since Joito, I'm like afraid to ask a woman in DayZ to cook for me. I don't even want to give her a fishing knife. Can you turn your head? This is as far as you can
my
turn
knife
your
is,
head
like,
now.
Badly damaged. Is there any way I can make another one?
If you have bones or a stone, yeah. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. I can make knives for us.
Oh. Oh, give me. I'll do it.
There you go. You can look further with left alt. Oh my god! Why?
Wait,
Why
can it
is
be a
that a
large
thing?
stone or no?
I think you're gonna have to break the large stone down after you mine it. Yeah, yeah. That's so dumb, dude. That's why even limit it if you're just gonna let people do it with alt? I don't see the point. Oh yeah, good call, Furious and Nathan. I forgot about it. Yeah, it's a pointless change. Oh, oh, oh. She's gonna Kathy Bates misery on you. No! So I think that thing over there is a modded thing. I don't know what that is, but we gotta go check that out. She never asked for my name. It's rude, very rude of her. I'm just gonna keep fishing until these hooks wear out.
Yeah, I got another knife if you need.
Yeah, yeah, cool. .40. She doesn't care, she's just using you for fish, obviously. Ladies are always just using me for my fish. But yeah, I think Chantel is another streamer and may have just joined the survivors. I now that I'm not in charge, I don't keep track. It's what I do. So tactical of you, Cougar. I said fish, Fade. You're the one who said meat. Last two addictions were Lexi and Moody. Okay. Lobby. I should be able to catch 2 more. Fish equals meat without feet. What about a snake? So where's your friend? How far away is she?
She says she sees the fire, but I don't see her.
Ah, shit, the fire went out. I've got matches. Hopefully they're not damp. There are flares in the tent, but I figured we should save them for the next
let me just
person.
run there. I see her. I'm gonna go get her the food. Right.
Yeah, hopefully we do catch that pristine cooking pot.
Oh yeah, the fire is done. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna make gloves. Two girls, one ish. Come on. I don't even know, like if it's 2 girls, 1 ish, like what does that make me? I don't really know what they do with the cup in that video. I know that they eat some disgusting things, but what do they do with the cup? I don't want to know. I don't want to be the cup in this situation. Astro, I wrote it down to make an eye roll emote. I don't think you want to be the cup? I don't think so. I have never seen 2 girls, 1 cup. I have avoided it. I don't know how, but I've avoided it. I've seen some other horrific ones, but I've avoided 2 girls, 1 cup. I know what it is, Satans. I have a general idea of what it is. You find her?
Anything else? More food? Yeah, she's here.
I got a ton of fish. We just gotta cook it all up. How's it going? Whoa, look at that press vest.
I know I'm rich, but like I'm dying.
There's fish. Help yourself.
Let's go.
I've heard that,
I
Coach.
have like a real fishing rod.
Yeah, there's like a ton of sticks over here. Soak those flames. Oh, and you got a reel rod. Nice.
Yeah, you want it?
Sure, I'll put the hook on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this fishing rod for the next person. I wanna pay it forward.
You're a good guy.
I'm feeling nice today. Last time I played Sakhal, I was a bad bastard man. I need to make it up, make up for it. So in
Oh,
case
is that
you...
like one of those new things they added?
Yeah, I wanted to go check that next, but there is a well behind the blue medical building if you guys haven't drank yet.
Yeah. I have no idea. Like, they just ran from the other side of the map.
You're already to the cup, you just have to empty your contents? Oh god. For winning, thank you for the bits. Just incredible, Colonel Angus. What's up, guys? I'm mad that she noticed it. I was hoping to get to go loot that without them. You know, I'm down for a team up if they are up for it. But they seem nice, but I
like
also...
being an IRL as well.
I want that myself. I've been eyeing it up. Those are fish that I picked up. There's 2 more fish over here, by the way. I just was too lazy to bring them over.
Rachel.
This is where we really need notes. We could leave a note in the tent directing freshies to the, hook's ruined. To the well.
True. Look at this fish up. Oh, I found this cool thing if someone wants it.
Ooh, that is cool. All right, I'm gonna go check out what this thing is. I'll be right back. But the well is behind the blue medical. If you want to check that.
Yeah, I need the well.
I'm beating them to this. I got 3 pieces of fish. I deserve a lot more, but whatever. But I want to be the one who gets to loot this. I'm pretty sure this is like some sort of dynamic spawn. Well, I've done all the work, Tactical Cougar. I deserve the reward of whatever this thing is. Ads are over. What did I miss? Just fishing, just cooking. Thank you for putting up with ads. One night my wife watched all the vids on a list of the internet's most disgusting. Next day she kept saying, why did I do that? Yeah, dude, why? Short order fish fry cook. This is actually further than I thought. Should I just swim from here? Honestly, I feel like yes. I feel like it's gonna take just as long to swim from there. I may never see them again, to be honest. I'm gonna lose the heat buff swimming here. I'm probably gonna end up swimming over to that place and doing some looting. I believe this is a modded dynamic event, but I don't know if it's military. I don't know anything about it. But I'm gonna lose the heat buff really quick. I'm gonna be dark blue and freezing. Very, very, very fast. Ooh, physical therapy. Physical therapy. Chat, you gotta remind me anytime I'm doing something like this, I can do PT. Crashed cargo ship container. It almost looks like the top of a submarine. Now, I won't die, but I could end up being chunked. Maybe yellow health. I don't think I'll get below yellow. But there's no frostbite, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank you for the reminder, Hub. Thank you. The flu. Oh, no. I should have ate more fish. If my hydration and calories were super, super steadily in the white, I might be okay. I hope it ain't looted already. Me too. Are you still doing formal therapy or just at home stuff? I'm doing both. Formal therapy twice a week. I've got my second post-op checkup on Wednesday. They'll do an x-ray and they'll be able to tell me if the bones are healing, so that's good. It's a boat and it's moving away from you. No. Well said. Does flashing dark blue kill you quicker than just dark blue? Why not just get closer on land? Well, it was hard to tell, but it doesn't look like the thing to the right is all that much closer. Right now, it looks like it's a lot closer, but at the time, it didn't look like it was close enough to be worth the run. We're gonna be fine, dude. We're full health. Pneumonia is risky. The pneumonia part is quite risky, but other than that, we're fine. Oh, and you know what's really bad? My matches are wet. Hopefully I can use a pickaxe to get bark. I have double down arrows now, so I do think that flashing dark blue is killing me faster. Should I make a die of flu prediction? Well, just think it through before you do. Like, what's the win, what's the lose? If I never get the flu, what happens, you know? Oh, I'm already chunked, dude. I'm gonna be yellow health. Easy, I might be red health. Hopefully the swim to the right is shorter than what I'm doing right now. I'm too far, man. I'm almost there. The ladies are gonna find a body floating nearby. How crazy would it be if bodies could float up on shore and they just found me washed up dead? They inspect my corpse and it just says frozen solid. That would be sick, dude. It'd even be pretty sick if it was like a dynamic event that you could just find a random survivor frozen with a little bit of loot. It's actually not a bad idea. Like dynamic events that can happen anywhere. And it's just a dead body with like little bits and bobs of loot. You can use the pickaxe to cut bark and cut stuff up. Good, 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 good. An ishsicle? I'm gonna be hurting. I don't think I'm gonna die. It looks like it's gonna have medical stuff. The swim to the right is so much shorter. Yeah, we'll get just enough medicine to cure ourselves of all the diseases we picked up swimming here. Misty, we're almost there, and if you ask again, I will not let you get ice cream. Already yellow health. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank God. Still not worth it. I'm not gonna be able to heal up, dude. I didn't bring sticks. I'm eating this so that hopefully my immunity is a little up. And I'll be able to not get sick. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. And 2 chlorine tablets, shoes. It doesn't matter, man, if I wring out the clothes
for 39 months.
and jump back in the water. Wringing out clothes is not going to get me out of dark blue. I would need a fire, and who knows if I could even light a fire on that. Probably could, if I had matches that weren't wet. Is the place looted? I don't know, man. It's the first one I visited. It had some stuff, but it didn't seem to have a lot. I'm going to be red health. I'm definitely going to be red health. That's why we need a cam, your face right when you saw only a bottle. Muggy, thank you for the 39, buddy. Thank you so much. Boat next time? Of course I would have taken a boat if I had one. I'm red health. We're gonna die. We're totally dead. I always knew I would die. Why did you make me do this, chat? Why? Why? How do you power the boats? Gasoline and a spark plug. No, I'm on modded Sakhal. It's a good thing you snuck away from the ladies to loot this first. This is my reward for being a gentleman and providing fish. Nah, I wouldn't make it. I have to make my own fire right when I get to land. I am flashing red health. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. I can't believe it. I really did not think I would die when I set off to do this. We went from red to flashing red so quickly. Happy did the same thing earlier and found nothing. I didn't want to spoil the surprise. You son of a... I don't know, man. We're losing health so quickly. It seems exponential. It's also windy. We might not even be able to make a fire. No one can even loot me. Dude, so, oh my God. So you know what's gonna happen? Someone is going to see that thing. They're gonna see that little peninsula right there, and they're gonna go, oh, that's a good launching point. Oh, we're right here. We got the same spawn. They're gonna see that launching point and go, that's the safest place to launch from. And they're gonna go to launch and see my body just floating right off the coast and go, maybe not. Let's see if the ladies are still there. It would be neat if I could loot the body. Oh wait, I left that sab vest. Let's grab it. Saw a player over there. You took one for the team for science? See, I'm a gentleman. I fished for them, I cooked for them, and I died for them. I'm kind of like Jesus if you think about it. I made multiple fish where there were none, you know? Just saying, you know, I'm not trying to be sacrilegious or nothing, but... Hello!
Whoa, you scared me. Hi.
Oh, you're back. I thought we were like gone.
You may notice that I have respawned. Because I died.
Respawn?
On the swim.
How?
I froze to death.
Was there anything over there?
Oh, you're crazy.
I found 2 glass bottles and 2 chlorine tablets and a holster for a gun. That was it.
Oh, you're rich.
Yeah.
Why don't you get your stuff back?
Well, it's right off the coast. I died like 3 feet from the shore. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
You think I could snag this fish since I fucking died?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank
Here,
you.
wait, take this. Take that one.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get the heap up and try to get my stuff back. I don't know where you guys plan on going.
I think we're gonna run this coast towards the Malay area place, you know?
Oh, the observatory area?
Like the bunker island.
Oh, you're going that way, that quick, okay.
I'm going all the way, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Maybe we hit airfield and then down.
You're speed running.
I mean, we need the...
I think I need this fishing rod.
Rachel. I want to find the scientist. We have to go to the volcano for that though. That's the only place I know it's from. What's your name?
My name's Andy.
Andy. Cool. I'm Chantal.
It's nice to meet you, Chantal. And Rachel. Why do you keep pointing, Rachel?
To the heat.
What are you pointing at? Is there something over there?
Are you okay?
Fucking Rachel's.
Oh man, Rachel, I played the server the other day, right? Where you could like poke people. Like you remember the poke?
Okay.
Anti-eagle.
I miss checking people's posts like
I'm taking this. Alright, well I've got the double buff, so I'm gonna go see if I can find my body. Good luck finding the scientists and all that. It was nice meeting you.
Thank you.
And you.
Bye.
And you. And you.
Yeah, you too.
And you.
Bye.
Cheers, guys. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna go. I took the extra fish. I deserve it. Classic Rachel. I almost was gonna bring up how I dated 3 different Rachels in my life. And how they almost all of them ended very poorly. Really only one ended poorly. The other 2 were fine. Don't worry, they'll still be there. Yeah, they are not going the loot route that I want to go, so I'm not interested in joining them. I do not want to beeline it to the bunker. Fuck that, dude. Wouldn't it be cool if you could attach tents to mountain bags as an emergency shelter? Like a tarp and some sticks would be kind of cool. I think it makes sense that tents are bigger and harder to move. But if you could like keep a folded tarp and then you use like a rope and sticks to like craft a tent that's easy to take down, that would be pretty neat. I've been with a Rachel since 2006. Hope it works for you, Mike. That's Tiffany for me and girls who are into horses. Interesting, specific. Engaging hacks. Chip Hole, thank you for the follow. For me, it's girls named Sam. Does everybody have like a I'll never date? I mean, I'm married, so I'm never gonna date again, hopefully. But does everybody have like a when I was dating, I would never date a girl with this name ever again? You can craft an improvised shelter with 4 tarps, but it takes like 56, you know, doesn't it? No Heathers for me, no Jessicas for me, no more Chris's, never another Tracy. Kenzie, oh, Kenzie sounds crazy. Bro, I didn't even need to date a Kenzie to know no Kenzies. And honestly, Heathers from the movie Heather is enough for me to not date a Heather. Nikki, Amanda, Natasha. Where did you find the ice pick? I just found it in a random building, Jeremiah. Not a name, but certain hobbies. Yeah, that's what Twitch chat is saying a little bit, Antimatter. Most people are saying don't date girls who are into horses. Just announced Spooky Azalea from the 27th through the 29th, telling Ollie to extend to the 31st. Yeah, why wouldn't you do the 31st? Cool, awesome. I need a reason to check out Azalea. That'd be great, because I wasn't really feeling Essiker. What if Heather is a 12 out of 10? I mean, you're gonna regret it, but you're gonna have fun before you do. Patty. The names don't matter, but never another redhead. Ish not reading my message. It's Andy's for me. How dare you? That's because the first Andy you met was the one and only, right? That's why you'd never date another Andy, because you don't need to. Don't date women who are into poisoning people. Excellent tip, chat. Subscribe to Doggone Jeff's frickin' blog for more life lessons and pro tips. I feel like a crossbow kind of blows on Sakhal because you're never gonna find feathers. Or Taylor. Yeah, I wouldn't want to date a Taylor because you just end up being in the news. Like, that was a Taylor Swift joke. That makes it sound like you're gonna do something horrible to Taylor and you're gonna end up like in the news as a criminal. Don't date women who don't like the stream. I guess I gotta divorce my wife then. She doesn't like this stream. Baktak. I love spawning in Baktak. Alright, we got a sickle on Sakhal. Got a sickle on Sakhal. Got a sickle on Sakhal. Didn't date C. Shirley's. They are just Karens in disguise. Trust me, I know. Thought on the cave art? I don't think the cave art means anything. I think it's just a nice little Easter egg. A little Arma contact Easter egg. I don't think it's an indication for what's to come or anything like that. Amish Lass is very active in Gibbons' channel, though. Fuck you. Don't make fun of him, he has avian bone syndrome. It's true. Swift is just waiting to break up again. She needs more content. I mean, if it works, it works. You're a subscriber to Mr. Gibbon, astronaut? What the fuck, bro? I can't put that on. I feel betrayed. I thought I was your one and only. Your main squeeze. Let's put the skater helmet on. I should have known. I should have known when I joined a Joito stream randomly and you were already there. You know I get around, you dirty, filthy slut. I knew pretending to be with the same woman since college was just a ruse. You're a massive whore. Can you use the scarf thing 2 different ways? Yeah, it can go on your face or on your head, but you can't do them, even if you have 2, you can't do both at the same time, which I think is pretty silly. He's a slut for Mr. Gibbon. I mean, who could blame him? There was a stretch where I would see Muscles and Foxy stream all the time. I mean, I guess it's cool that my IRL buddies got into DayZ enough to watch other streams. But on the other hand, screw you guys. Go vent to OG about it. They're in better condition. Oh, and they're bigger. That makes 0 sense. Why would skinny jeans have more inventory space than regular jeans? That just broke all immersion. I'm completely out of it, out of the game now. More pockets? Skinny jeans don't have more pockets. And even if they did, you can barely fit anything in the pockets. Deep skinny pockets? No. Clearly none of you wore girl jeans in high school. Oh. That's cool. The blood on it's a little creepy. Yeah, exactly, Astro. You and I understand. We get it. The lack of nuts wearing skinny jeans is where the additional room comes from. Well, I think this guy has nuts. Also, emo phase, astronaut. Was it really a phase? Nice. How's it hanging? I'm wearing skinny jeans, so it ain't hanging. It's really bunched up in there. I'm just gonna use this to kill zombies. Some phases last a little longer, like 20 years. Oh my god. The beginning of my emo phase really was 20 years ago. That's incredibly upsetting. How is I'm not okay 20 years old now? It's incredibly rude that you would say that to me. Emo kids were the ones who couldn't handle the mosh pit. That is not true, bro. That is not true. We wanted to self-harm. That's why we went in the mosh pit all the time. It's a pretty dark joke. Yeah, I was in the mosh pit all the time, and I was emo as fuck, dude. Oh, cool. I'm probably gonna throw the bow. What, were you goth? Nah, I was never goth. I was emo, which is like an offshoot, kinda. What the fuck is I'm Not Okay? It was a My Chemical Romance song when they really took off. From their second album, 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. I'm as emo as it gets, and I'll absolutely mosh it at 34. I thought you were like an enforcer. I thought you didn't really go in the mosh pit. You just kind of like were the barrier. I moshed a little bit at Thursday about a year and a half ago because LadyZed was pregnant. I do both, yeah. I don't expect Cursive to have any moshing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, probably not. They got some hard songs. I wish my lawn was emo so it would cut itself. Add it, add it. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful joke right there. Fucking 11 out of 10 no notes, Casey. I'm really proud of you. I wish my lawn was emo so it would cut itself. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yep, thank you, Astro. Chat's age is starting to show. I think a lot of us are like 30s to 50s.
ASTR0 has gifted a sub to XXXXKC Bonk XXXX.
We're definitely of all ages in this channel, I think, but I think that the bulk is 30s to 50s-ish. I have a goth family, one member. As long as they don't chase chickens with cleavers, I'm good. I'm losing the heat buff. I gotta go get my body. Oh! I hear a rabbit. Thought I heard a rabbit. I'm well aware I'm one of the baby bird nerds at 19. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We all have the maturity levels of a 12-year-old, so you know. Oh no. All right, extra bandages are cool. My maturity level is capped at a 9-year-old? Yeah, probably true. 19, female, California. Tell me more about yourself, living room. Astro, thank you for the gifted sub again. Marie, Jack Sparrow, Chip Hole, thank you for the follows. Berwinning, thank you for the 9-year-old sense of, sense of humor. This crossbow would be super useful for looting the prison. The prison is such a cluster. "45 years, gorgeous years of metal, hell yeah." I'm gonna try to go loot my body before I make a fire. I guess it's the only gun I have. And greatcoats are everywhere. No more women named Dave. Circling back to the lady names you won't date anymore. No more women named Dave. Good one, Road. No more Lolas. La 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 Lola. Mark Heister, thank you for the follow. Boosted Chez, thank you for the follow. Called Sly and said, I wish our lawn was emo. She didn't skip a beat with the punchline. She was an emo kid. I'm proud of her. Love your accent, really? Huh. I'm from Pennsylvania. I was born in New York, but I grew up in PA. Oh, shut up! They're being nice, Mezza. No egg.
Woke Jeff just resubbed for 13 months.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for the 3 months in advance, 13-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's a pretty cool look, but... fuck it. I'm wearing it. Being nice is very suspicious. Don't worry, Boosted Chez. You're my new favorite. Jeff, thank you, buddy. No kids, not married, not even a tattoo, or been to jail, so I assume one is coming. You should get a tattoo real quick. That's the least consequential of everything you listed. Yeah, I'm taking the insulation, and you know what? Maybe I'm gonna play as a bandit. You know, maybe I'll lean into the poncho. Nice setup. Dude, we bought a couch like a month ago and it still hasn't gotten here. I gotta call Boscovs and be like, did you guys rip me off? Like, what's going on? We're hosting Thanksgiving. I hope it's here before then. Go for a twofer, get a prison tat. Poncho's the only KOS rule that I have. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Oh, ghillie. What about a ghillie? Better break out the poop knife for Thanksgiving. No, it's fine, dude. The toilet unclogged itself. Joito's getting a new tattoo tomorrow. Ooh, what's she getting? She's gotta have quite a few by now. Like, I know she got the cat tattoo, and she had a couple others. Airhawk from South Africa. Well, hello, hello. Not always with a ghillie. Sometimes I'll wear one as a freshie just to stay warm. Yeah, I guess that's true. Can't remember. I'll ask her next time we team. I gotta say, I'm really jealous of Holly Rex's compass tattoo. I honestly am probably gonna steal that idea. Because I've wanted a DayZ tattoo for a while, but I haven't any good ideas of what to get. And somehow, the most obvious one, a compass, never crossed my mind. I think pet tats are cool, Astro. I still kind of want to get a tattoo of Cheddar's feather. Would you get a little astronaut tattoo? DayZ can opener tat. Get a Brian tattoo. I don't see myself. We're gonna do birth month flowers. That's adorable. I like that. Lady Astro's gonna do it too. Yeah, I don't see it. What age is too old to get a tattoo? Is there one? I mean, genuine question, like, if you ever get like super wrinkly, like, wouldn't it be harder to tattoo if your skin was wrinkly? Paul should 1000% get a splint tattoo. Yeah, I should probably get one on my wrist. Be original and don't get tattoos. Yeah, go for it. Whatever works for you. Glad I didn't get kid tattoos. My boys are shitheads now. Oh my god. Well, good news for me. If baby Zed turns out to be a shithead, my tattoo for her is also a tattoo for my grandma, so win-win. There he is. Get the DayZ health bars? Nah, I don't like that. I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't like it for me personally. Just send it. Thank you for the follow. I got Jeff for the 13 months, but thank you again. Tribal tats are the easiest and most amazing way to go. Whole back cover next to go over the chest. My thing with tribal tats is, like, I feel like most people who get tribal tats aren't a part of a tribe, which I guess is fine, but I just am always like, bro, you're like white as like the fresh fallen snow. My grandma got her first tattoo at 80. That is awesome. I actually think that's cool as hell. I think that we could have talked my mom into getting a tattoo when we were in Ireland. If my brother had joined us too, I think we could have talked her into it. What if you get a stencil line of the Green Mountain with the tower? Actually, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. I think I'd want like a full one though. DayZ is a big enough part of my life that I don't think it necessarily needs to be like a simple one. Like, I think it can be a full tat, you know what I mean? One that takes a couple hours. I got a dumpster fire tattoo. I like it. I have no tats. If I did, it would probably be a memorial. Yeah, I almost got a tattoo when my grandma passed, and I'm glad I waited, because what I was gonna get was like a little, I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't think it was a bad idea, but it just like, I don't know, I don't think it was a good memory of her. It was more for me than it was as like in honor of her. But getting baby Zed's name, which is my grandma's name, tattooed in my grandma's handwriting, I think that's perfect. I'm so glad I waited and came up with that idea. Get a baby Zed face reveal tattoo. Oh, TRMZ face reveal tattoo. No, no, thank you. If you get a tattoo, get something original to fit you. Get whatever the fuck you want, man. It's your body. Just think about it. I recommend, if you, especially if it's your first time, set whatever tattoo you want to get as your phone background for like a solid year. Like, why rush it? Like, you're gonna have it forever. A year is nothing on that timeline. Set it as your phone background. If you still want it in a year, get it. Cheddar butt shake on your butt. If you don't regret a tattoo, you're not doing it right. I regret 1, 2. Nah, just 1. Orange Saloon emote? Nah. I got my ex's name on my neck, regret every letter. See, I have an ex's name, but it was from when I was in high school, so I'm like, I don't mind it, you know? Alright, I should break down this fishing rod since I'm leaving. I like the pause to count regretted tattoos. I feel like I should go catch some fish. Just wear out that hook, save this one for later. Oh, look at that! The sickle has a different animation. Geo, if you're joking, no worries, but if you're in the same server as me, you gotta hop off the stream, bud. I'm so annoyed with this change. Why allow you to do the owl turn, but only when holding out? Like, what is the point of that change? The fuck is that? Oh, somebody made a fire out there, I think. I think somebody made a fire out there on the thing, whatever it was. And, it's just still floating there even after it disappeared. Contra, thank you for the follow. Oops, where's the... Oh, I dropped the fishing rod for some reason. Too bad you can't fish out your body. Oh my god. What a shock that would be. Bergay, thank you for the follow. So yeah, you can still do the 360. You just have to hold Alt. It's so fucking stupid. Why change it? Like, it made sense to take it out because it's ridiculous, and it like limits you a little bit. It makes me more vulnerable when I turn my back to where an enemy could be. But I can just hold Alt and I can do a freaking 180-degree owl turn. It's so silly, dude. I don't get it. You're one to talk, Hub. It's already reported and scheduled to be fixed, so it's unintentional. Okay, that makes me feel better. Nice. I'm not getting another worm. My sickle's gonna get ruined. Why can't DayZ just save your selected avatar and outfit config? So silly. It has that option, Josh. You have to go in to the game menu and create a character. They should create a pocket mirror. Fuck. What about one of those mirrors that you wear on like a bike helmet? So you can see over your shoulder. Cheeto, thank you for the follow. I'm hungry. Make sure your first tattoo is on your hands, neck, or face so there's no going back. We alt-tabbing someone away? Maybe. Some servers don't allow you to use your custom characters. Oh, that's true. There we go. Ruin the hook. That's what I wanted to do. Trap Boy, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, I'd love it if you checked out the other platform. If you're new on YouTube, love it if you check out Twitch. If you're new on Twitch, please check out the edited content on YouTube. The next video that's coming out probably on Sunday is a DayZ movie, and it's gonna be really good. I did not edit it. My boy, Blue Room edited it, and he did an incredible job. Oh, you know what I can do? Alt-tab is a 2-second lag for me the past month or two. No, I haven't had that. Whoa! Whoa!
Sorry. Oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I apologize.
You were saying something about I'm so sorry and you're so handsome.
That is exactly what I was saying.
Okay, all right.
Have you got a haircut recently?
I did.
Great.
I did. Get inside. All right, get inside, mister. Are you alone?
I am alone. Yeah, that's
all right.
Kind of why I took the shot at you.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Once you're inside, I'll bandage you. Calling me handsome, maybe I'll let you live. I think I will. I think so. I ain't trying to treat your wounds.
You're the most beautiful person that I've ever seen.
Keep going. Keep going.
And you know what? I'm really ugly and a really terrible shot. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't hit a shot.
I mean,
that
that's actually a little self-deprecating, but you know, I'm not gonna say it's a lie.
It was pretty embarrassing.
What's your name, mister? What's your name?
My name's Moby. What's your name?
Obi. My name's Andy. So what turned you so desperate that you had to try to murder me while sitting by a fire?
I don't know, you know, just kind of jaded.
Yeah, have you been hurt by others?
Yeah, and you just like, do you know what? Maybe I should turn to that life of crime.
Yeah.
Maybe I should kill people now.
I get it.
And it just sort of spirals.
I get it.
And then you're like standing outside a window with one shot in a BK trying to kill a man with a beautiful face and a lovely hat.
Oh, is your BK outside? I didn't see it.
I think it must be.
Okay, that checks out. Ooh, you scared the bejesus out of me, I gotta say.
I saw you, your sort of stuff going through town, dead zombies. So I was like, maybe the guy's somewhere up here.
Yeah.
And then I saw the fire and I was like, looks like they might have some food. Maybe I should take the shot.
Yeah.
I normally am friendly. It's kind of sus the way that I shot you and you know, but I genuinely normally I'm friendly.
I get it. I mean, you were aiming at my head, then you saw my beautiful face, and it was like a ha moment. And you couldn't aim anymore. You know,
that's true. That is what happened.
All right. Hey!
Hello?
Okay, this guy tried to murder me, all right? He deserves what is happening. I'm letting him live, all right? Don't think this is something that it isn't. You said you were alone.
It's true. I am alone. I don't know this guy.
Tell him how you tried to murder me.
I did try to kill this man, but
see,
he's got a really handsome, beautiful face.
It's true. I do.
You'd have to see it to believe it, because you'd think he was some sort of god chiseled out of rock and ivory. But
all right,
Mister,
Mister,
you
that's
can't see it 'cause
outside.
you're behind that door.
You're making me a little nervous. What's going on?
I'm just investigating. I heard the shots and now I'm here.
Okay, well,
I'm
I
not
think
gonna lie,
you got a statement.
I really need some food.
And when I say a statement, here, I'll give you some food. Here you go. Hold on. When I say a statement, I mean you got a confession from the evildoer. There you go. There's a little bit of food for you. So, is that it? Is your investigation complete?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. I don't want to get involved.
All right. Yeah, I agree. I think that's smart. All right. Take care now, Mister. All right. Now, what to do about about you, Mister, whose names I forget.
Moby, like Moby Dick.
Now, what to do about Mr. Moby?
I mean, I need more food. I'm on the way out, so you don't have to worry about me for much longer, to be honest.
Okay, all right. Listen, Mr. Moby.
You also have bloody hands, by the way. I think you're feeding me with bloody hands.
I think that you're not in a position to really be complaining about the state of my hands.
Well, I mean, I kind of like cleanliness in my kidnapping scenarios, you know?
Well, you weren't gonna kidnap me. You were gonna shoot me in the head.
Yeah, that's true. I can't.
And
really
you moved, so I can't shove, you know, bloody Zagorki peanuts in your face hole. All right. Hopefully that's enough to keep you going. All right. I'm gonna get out of here, Mr. Moby. I'm gonna need you to count to 50, and then once you count to 50, you can break out and you know. Hopefully you'll die, but you know, I'm gonna leave that up to God.
No worries. Appreciate it.
Take care, buddy. Thanks
Love
for
you,
missing.
bye. You're welcome.
Oh wait, the BK. Wait, don't start counting yet. All right, now you can start counting.
All right, 1, 2.
He ain't counting to 50. He's gonna die any second. Woo! We got insanely lucky, dude. Insanely lucky that he missed that headshot. Woo! God damn, dude. Hang around and blast him if he doesn't count all the way. Team with fake sour? No, dude. Not after he tried to shoot me in the head. I'm friendly, but I ain't that friendly, dude. But yeah, dude, what a... Oh my god. That was like Sour 3.0 because we already met Sour 2.0. Only real Rob. Alright, we gotta go drink as much as we can at this well up here, and then we gotta get the hell out of this fresh spawn town. Someone was saying, imagine spending an hour in a fresh spawn town, and it's been across 2 lives, but they're right. We gotta get out of here, man. Sour would have a backpack full of batteries. Dude, when he first started talking, and like I had a split second that I was like, no fucking way did Sour miss that shot and I got the jump on him. Like, that doesn't happen. I'm like, no way, dude. I miss Rob. Yeah, I haven't seen him streaming in a while. I hope he's all right. He's a great dude. Oh yeah, Sour would have hit me. That was a good hit with the shotgun though, by the way, guys. Green slug and red slug on double fire. I might let you know. Now part of me will wonder if he made it alive or not. I mean, hopefully the food I gave him was enough to sustain him for a time. But I did feed him with bloody hands, and took his vitamins, so it's pretty likely that he's sick. Holly, what's going on? Zion, welcome, welcome. Is the glass water bottle more than the plastic? No, apparently plastic is a little more. You should have asked him to say sour here. Okay, that would have been really funny. Oh my god. Apparently there are a lot of people who play DayZ that sound exactly like Sour Sweet. I gotta keep that in mind. Next time I meet a Sour Sweet impersonator, I'm gonna force him at gunpoint to say it. Does the cooking pot lose durability when cooked? Yes, I believe it's only when cooked. That would have been so good. Get him to say, hi, Sour here. Amish said is the best DayZ player alive. Dude. I almost want to go back. Nah, he's fine, Info. I let him live, you know. I do almost want to go see if he survives, because he very well could die. But we took all the loot that we need. Doesn't really matter to me if he lives or dies. That wasn't Sour? I don't think so, no. I don't think I would have gotten the jump on Sour like that. Emergency food. I just can't believe he missed that shot. I mean, it happens to all of us, me mostly, but it happens to everyone. But man, that was a really lucky thing. Because I did not hear his footsteps at all. Tack, what's up, man? Moby was in an event with Sour once and did, hey, everyone's Sour here, as they were waiting to get ready, and it got in Sour's head so good. Oh my god. When Lax pretends to be Sour, it's funny as hell. Oh, man. Thank you for all the files rolling in, guys. I'm glad we swapped back to Sakhal. I really am. All right, so there's the radio tower. So I should be on the right hill to take me all the way up to the observatory. Hopefully we get some BK ammo. Take that shell out. I think only Real Rob sounded more like Sour than Moby. Moby seemed like a cool dude. In other circumstances, I think we would have teamed up. And like he said, I mean, we've all been there where they're like, you're like, I normally would be friendly here, but I think I'm gonna be a dick, and then it doesn't work out for you. Yeah, this guy, I could tell the difference pretty quickly that this wasn't Sour. If we bumped into only Real Rob, I think I would have been like, asking him if he likes Burger King or McDonald's, you know? Does anyone know why Baby Nates doesn't put out videos anymore? Mr. Stain, I'd like to know that too. Baby Nate's a cool dude. I haven't seen him put out a video in a long time. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Cartnark guy from Instagram? Is that the guy that calls people out for not putting their shopping carts away? Because he's one of my heroes. I almost did it the other day, but the guy had a kid with him, so I was like... But it was annoying. He walked right past the shopping cart with his kid, shopping cart like stall, with his kid in the cart, and walked all the way to the end of the parking lot, just put it up on the curb, and then took his kid out of it, and then walked away into another parking lot. And I'm like, you could have just put it away and then carried your kid an extra 50 feet, and you would have not been an asshole. But yeah, seriously, the Cartnark guy is like one of my heroes. I don't watch the videos because they're just kind of awkward, but I'm glad that there's someone out there doing the Lord's work. I'm with you, Meza, I'm with you. It's a real show of someone's character. What happened to Mac guy? Is that his name with Brian? Yeah, Big Mac. He died. There's a video of it, Johnny. A damn good video, I might add. The lengths at which people will go to be lazy. It's just so inconsiderate, man, because it's not even like you're just an asshole for making work harder for the employee at the store. But like, a lot of people do it and leave it in a way that it's like taking up a parking spot. And it could like, a breeze could swing by and it could move and it could hit someone's car. Like, fuck you, dude. I put him in backwards. Mr. Satan, username checks out. This one's pristine, so. Glad I wasted my sewing kit on that, though. Hope you're good, by the way, Agony. Welcome on in. Dusty Griffin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Tack, Yes Daddy, Zion, Trap Boy, thank you for the follows on Twitch. You think I could make my own YouTube channel about me calling out people blasting shit on their phones in public? Think there's a market for that? The thing is I'm not tough enough to back it up in case somebody like gets aggressive with me. Oh yeah, a major pleasure. I put him in the stall. Like that's all I think you're expected to do. I don't think you have to bring it back to the store. I mean, it's somebody's job to bring it into the store, you know what I mean? But like, just leaving it loose, I think is really inconsiderate. Park my car in the cart holder. Man, Tulum bags are so small now. You're mad about the carts, but how do you feel about some store charging too much for bread and eggs? I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the store's fault, you know? But yeah, I get annoyed when stuff is expensive, you know? But that's not inconsiderate, you know? That's just the times we live in, I guess, you know? PG, what's up, buddy? Rob, how you doing? Where's Amish Zed going right now? We are heading to a military area. Well, we're in a military area. And, then we're gonna go to a police area. A dozen eggs is $2. Oh, it's more than that where I live. Playing classical music at a gun range is actually wild, Scrap. I feel like that's a circumstance where it wouldn't bother me as much as like in a lobby or a waiting room, but that's just a wild move. Like, you can't even hear it most of the time. Good luck, Turkey. I hope it works for you. That's weird. I didn't think there would be vehicles on this server. People going off on eggs boggles my mind. Even at 8 for a dozen, it's the cheapest form of protein. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get bothered by that stuff, which I guess, you know, I'm lucky because I'm not living paycheck to paycheck or anything. But, everybody gets so upset about gas prices. And I'm like, bro, gas was like $4.20 a gallon when I was 16. it's still like it's never hit that again. So I'm like, I'm never bothered by gas prices. But I also don't drive as much as a lot of people, so. I agree, Rob, I agree. I think that we need more tier 2 hunting. We need more hunting, more tier 2, and more military stuff on this map. I completely agree. Well, that's true too. I purposefully bought good gas mileage cars, Nate.
Rise_Melvin just resubbed for 16 months.
Yeah, exactly, Satans. I don't think the two egg prices and people being dicks and not putting, or people being inconsiderate and prices of living, that's very different topics. Rise, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was $1.10 a gallon when I started driving. Lucky. All right, that worked out pretty well though. Plate carrier, orange Tulune, and and 3 BK shots. Plus some SSG shots, not bad at all. Yeah, I think the loot progression needs some work, Agony. I think it'll get there. Modders will definitely get it there. I hope that the devs make some tweaks as well, but if not, modders will do it, you know? In Finland, it's about $7 to $8 a gallon. Jesus. I'd be pretty upset about that. That'd be frustrating. Although, wait, what's the unit conversion between US dollars and Finland dollars? Sorry, I don't know what you guys call them. Jay Plays, what's up, dude? I might not be able to find... Might not be able to find this prison. We have Euro and liter here. Oh, so are you saying it's converted? It's 7 to 8 US dollars per gallon. That's nuts, man. That's brutal. Yeah, I didn't know what currency Finland uses. I'm good, Jay. I'm good, man. We just had an awesome little encounter with a guy who sounded just like Sour Sweet, which is funny. I did freeze to death on the life before that. But you know, I feel like DayZ's been treating us pretty well. We had a great bunker run on Sakhal. Had a good vanilla Cherno run yesterday. Some decent Sakhal runs in between, you know. Does Finland have great public transport? I would assume so. He had a beautiful voice. It was a good voice. It was a wonderful voice. 1-5, what's up, ma'am? I have no idea which direction to go. I was there for the Cherno run yesterday. Felt slightly bad for that guy who lagged when you killed him. Yeah, I felt a little bad for him too. I think we would have had him no matter what. We had the range, he didn't. But, you know, it is a bummer when that's the way you go. About to jump on Sakhal myself. Nice, man. Have a good one, 1-5. It's a good map. Maybe that was his evil twin, Evil Sour. I mean, he certainly didn't come off as friendly Sour. Yeah, guys, go check out Jay. Drop him a follow. It's free. Okay. I mean, this has to lead me somewhere. This blizzard is so bad, I've got no clue where I'm going. No, Sour Sweet's evil twin has to be like tangy tart, right? Would that work? I like it because it's got the, you know, the double, the alliteration. Is it true that you can only get food from animals inland? It's the primary source, but there are villages with canned goods. Yeah, dude, this blizzard is rough, man. I have no clue where. I thought I was just going downhill and I'd find the prison. I'm completely lost. Checked out Cartnarks, I'm back. Isn't it good to see someone doing the Lord's work? Okay, this means that I'm going back into a town. Probably a coastal town. No, I'm going this way. I got a good feeling about this way. Don't the villages look so good on Sakhal? They seem so lived in. I love the, like, fences and the debris and how, like, the shelves outside of buildings can spawn loot. I actually have a feeling we're gonna end up back at the observatory, which is fine. At least I'll know where I am, and I could make a fire and wait out the storm, but I almost think that's gonna happen. Have you seen that new documentary about famous people? It's about their lives and struggles. What? It's called DayZ? You're full of it. I don't care if you're getting me. I don't care, but I want to see the punchline. That's it? Just D's nuts? Oh, that's boo. 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 It's gotta be a trick. I'll stick to my day job. Good. I'm just gonna follow these and see where they take me, Dakota. Ooh, I don't know if I want to know, Donnie. Does someone figure out a windstorm direction in Sakhal? It changes and blows only one direction? I have no idea. I think the snow kind of changes what direction. I don't know if it goes in one direction only. Doesn't the storm look so good, man? It's so well done. And it even looks like ash, like mixed in with the snow. Rise, thank you again for the 16 months. Stopped very suddenly. Am I out of fish? Do I have any more? Oh, I ate all the fish. Damn it. Back to the coast. Let's just go up here and see if we can get a visual. Oh, you haven't played Sakhal yet, Jay. Oh wait, somebody told me that you were like doing other games every once in a while, like because we were talking about your experience with TikTok live streaming, and I think they were saying that you play Fortnite occasionally. I'm gonna climb that. I'm gonna climb that rock and see if we can figure out where to go next. I don't think that this is the observatory. Why would they give us an option to eat snow? If you're desperate, I guess. Oh, green-held the mollusk, my bad. Ugh. It would be pretty interesting if someone made like a Sakhal inspired by Namalsk map. Oh shit. Oh boy, I don't want to use my shotgun. Why can't I reload? Oh boy, I have to. Fucker. Oh, I missed. How did that not hit? Fucker! You're supposed to leave me alone! It's like really framey too. Oh my god, dude. They almost did me in. That's all my shotgun ammo. Maybe I should have used the BK and kept one buckshot. I was trying to use the amphibia, but I accidentally put my ammo in there. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna cut him up and I'm gonna take the fat. Oh, wow. There's the observatory. Where the heck am I? Moby would have missed that shot too. Don't feel too bad. You know what? I'm gonna go get the heat buff. I'm gonna make a fire at the top here. Okay. Now I see where that is. I'm gonna make a fire up here a little bit further. And then once I have the buff, I'll come back and I'll cut those wolves up. What are your thoughts on the bear and the wolf meat? It's fucking stupid. I don't really understand the point. I have vitamins, so I can eat everything if I want. Like, it doesn't matter. I just think it's like a mild inconvenience. I don't really see the point of it. I don't feel like it changes the game. It just makes things like a little bit tougher. Oh, shit, I need bark. Please be a tree big enough for bark. Yeah, like, if anything, just reduce how much meat you got from them. Like, make it so you get very little meat out of them. And that would have been all you really needed to do. This might be a little too out in the open, but honestly, I just feel like it's like a cool visual. Can you boil your pot with items in it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take the items out and put meat in it. Cold Beer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Somebody could totally chase my shots and come and kill me. Once I get out of freezing to death, I'm gonna go cut up and grab all the meat I can. Fuckers, dude. They really beat me up. Since when can you get 3 pluses? Since 1.26. The wolves are a real challenge on Sakhal, I have to say. You know, when you're obviously fully geared, it's nothing, but I feel like the wolves have really messed me up quite a few times. Yeah, I think that the POIs are a little too spread out, Donnie. Modded servers have fixed it a little bit. Like this server, I found a ton of blazes and Mosins inland, but I think vanilla still needs to work on it. I plan on playing more vanilla, just so I like have an opinion on the vanilla version of the map. I was hunting multiple wolves with headdress. You got on the first one. As long as you don't headshot them, Razor, I believe you'll get the headdress. At least that's what I've been told. Seems like we have another blizzard rolling in. It might extinguish my fire. Christopher, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Donnie as well. Legend, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, we got buffs. Let's go get meat. What does vanilla mean? Base game, no mods. Oh, the legend. Did I get you for the sub on YouTube? I think I did. I think I just said it. Sometimes they space out. Whoop. Bilbo, what's up, man? Type GTR0, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to make a new one every time I cut up a wolf. If you cut them all, they'll respawn? All right, then I'll leave one. I think there's one more over here, right? Yep, I'm gonna leave that one. This is plenty. I wish the wolf headdress wasn't so heavy. I would love to wear it as like a, I survived a wolf attack in the mountains. No. Fuck. All right, I have the buff. I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna move. Hopefully we can wait out this blizzard. We're healing anyways. I don't really want to move. It's so heavy. It's 5 kilograms. It's so dumb. Maybe look around for a cave. Yeah, I guess I could while I have the buff. I don't know if like shelter from a tree is enough. I need more bones. So anytime you kill a wolf, if you don't headshot it, Robo, once you cut it up, it'll be there. Okay, I think the blizzard already stopped. There can't be 3 blizzards in a row, right? What pill do you need to be able to eat wolf meat without getting sick? Vitamins. Tetra would probably work too, but vitamins definitely work. I'm about to do that right now. Can't believe how bad they messed me up, man. Yellow, yellow. It's salmonella that it gives you? Okay. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. Not as far away as I would like. Oh, come on. It's barely windy. Oh, it's because it's wet. Nah, failed to light's not a thing like in Intense. I think that pit is just wet, so... Whatever, we're still healing. I would like to be white with a gap before we leave here. Failed to light plus 2 bruises. Splinter and Fingy, minus 300% health. Oh my god, I hate that shit. What does jock itch to deduct? I don't know. I haven't played I haven't played what's the map? I'm blanking. I haven't played Intens in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if they had jock itch nowadays. Can you start a fire on the rocks? Yeah, you can. It's just the blizzard got the fire wet, which, you know, might happen again, but... Ish, I'm at an awards night for sports, so I'll be hopping on and off. Won't be watching much. No worries, man. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, boiling this meat, my hydration's pretty darn good, but it'll give me some extra hydration. You can fill the cooking pot with stuff from your inventory. Alright, the cooking pots are OP. I never take it though because it's too much space. Yeah, you put everything that you want to protect inside the cooking pot. It doesn't take any more space. Well, my character looks wild. I think we look great. It'd be cool if we had a backpack that matched the face mask. I think we look pretty dope. Beat the fuck up, but pretty dope. I'm liking it, Son. I'm liking it. I think it needs some work. The progression is a little steep. You go from freshie with a BK to like fully geared on the peninsula. Like, I think it's like a little too much of a one to the other. There's no in between. Not that it happens quickly. It takes you a while to get down there. But like on vanilla, my experiences on vanilla has been a lot of finding nothing. And then I get to the peninsula and I have like an AK, you know? But I think it's already been improved upon and I know the map better, so I'm looting better. I know where to find Mosins and stuff now, so that's been pretty cool. Did it take that long? Oh, okay. I was like, did it really take that long for the water to boil? I'm not gonna eat every one of these pieces of meat. We'll probably do 2 of them, and then we'll do the fat, which we'll bring with us. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer than I expected, but again, man, I'm healing, so I shouldn't be in a rush. I kind of need the time. This is not official. No, I'm playing modded. It's lightly modded. I wouldn't call it a boosted loot server, but I did find a lot more Mosins the other day than I ever have before on Sakhal. Usually call a server like this vanilla with sprinkles. That's why it's hard to match Cherno, such defined progression. Yeah, Cherno has the spawn diversity and loot route diversity, and the progression is just so good. Like, honestly, I'd almost like to see another map that just does, like, the same thing Cherno does in terms of, like, East Coast, Southern Coast spawns, but then just, like, make everything that goes up and to the left a little different. Because those spawn points are just, nothing has matched it. Yeah, no worries, Banana. Enjoy the award ceremony. Sounds fun. My next stream will be Thursday. I think I'm off. No, Wednesday. I'll be off till Wednesday. I find Cherno to be too big of a map. A lot of people feel that way. I definitely don't. But you're not alone in feeling that way. So I've got the pill symbol, guys. So I should be safe to eat this wolf meat. Now, the second the pill symbol goes away, it's very likely I'll get sick because the wolf meat is still in my stomach digesting. So I just have to take another pill once the pill goes away and I'll be fine. You know, you're actually right. I should just re-up on the vitamin before the pill symbol goes away because I'll probably throw up right away. But yeah, so like I've consumed the wolf meat while I had the pill and then stopped and then thrown up after the fact because the meat is still in my stomach. It's kind of cool that it works that well. Chris, I've got some guides on the YouTube channel that'll help you learn the ropes of the game, and you know, I'm happy to answer any specific questions. You know, like where do I find good guns is like a broad topic, so I always refer to the guides. But you know, if you got like, you know, I keep getting sick when I do this, like, you know, I'm happy to answer any specific questions you got. But check out the guides, man, if you're new to the game. The loot guide, the loot guide, the beginner's guide, and the crafting guide. Those 3 will take you about 20 minutes, and you'll be ready to roll. How do you heavy attack? Shift. You have to have stamina, but shift and then swing is heavy attack. Wolf and bear meat is contaminated, but again, I took a vitamin, so I'm fine. Leave out the back of the antenna and follow the mountain range? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna look around and see what I see and what looks like it's worth checking out, you know? I want to head to the prison. That's where I'm trying to get to. What is down there, though? It looks like a village. The visibility is so hard right now. Here, I can link them. I can only link them in Twitch chat, unfortunately. If you do ! guides, you'll get a list of all the guides. I have 2,500 hours, but I'm not used to the snow. Well, again, to continue promoting, I have a guide for Sakhal, Chris, that's brand new. It's the most recent video. Exclamation mark new YT. It's specifically to teach people cold weather survival tactics. Ah, damn. I think I'm fine. I think I got more than enough food. I may not eat all the wolf meat, but I'm gonna take it with me. But yeah, that one, the Sakhal guide, is a quick, like, 5-minute guide. And I think it does a good job of showing, you know, people like where to go. Sorry, not where to go, but how to survive, what to do before they head into the map. Ooh, what's that? That might be the industrial area I'm looking for. I don't know, I want to just see if anything happens to be here. Finally gonna get a chance to play tomorrow. I've avoided spoilers or tip videos. Can't wait. Jeffrey, enjoy. I mean, you know I'm on it right now, so like, you know, you might get a spoiler now. But dude, honestly, man. Oh. Somebody else had a similar problem. Dude, no, you can't spoil this map. You can't. You could watch like 20 hours of gameplay on this map. It's gonna feel different when you play it. Can you climb mountain walls? No, no. You know, there's no, like, you can only climb a ladder in DayZ. I don't want to climb up there for a screenshot, but it's pretty dark. And I'm low on blood. God, I wish I had binocs. I don't know, I'm just gonna go down. Well, let's see what's over here. I want to try to peek off this side, but I think I'm gonna go down to that industrial. I think you're close to a cave. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure I could distract you with beer talk. Did someone say beer? Where? When? That little avalanche, there was... Oh my god. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, crap. Okay, that's where Muller and I were looting. Okay, there's a military base over this way. That's probably why Dakota's telling me to go this way. But I really wanted to hit up the prison first. I guess I already have a BK and a plate carrier, so I don't need to hit up the prison. This is modded. This is not in vanilla. That looks so cool. See, we just need shit like this, man. Yeah, this is not in vanilla. There's something here in vanilla, but it's like industrial. That is in vanilla? This? No, it's not. Are you sure? I've been here, man. I don't think I saw it. Zombie running. Can other people confirm if this is in vanilla or not? That is. Uh-oh. See? Should have taken a pill. What? Dude, I'm so glad. Yo, I'm so glad I finally found it. I have never seen this area. This is exactly the type of areas that we need. Fucking cool. I've been right here, dude. Muller and I were in that town right there, and we went to that industrial. We had no clue there was a military base right up this way. Oh, awesome, dude. I'm so happy to discover something new. kind of want to get over this illness before I go in there. The more wolf meat I eat, though, the longer I'm gonna have to continue taking these pills for. Yeah, dude, this is a bad mill base for a solo. Snipers are gonna get you so good here. I don't like how he keeps running. Yep, player, right there. Maybe I could sneak around and get him while he's dealing with those Zeds. I've got 3 shots and a BK, that's it. Well, I just popped a pill. I should try again in like 5 minutes. Yo, there's a window on that side of the thing. I might be able to shoot him through that. I don't know, though. A team up could be good, too. No, I knew about the other observatory mill base, but this one I did not know about. I think he's running into the woods. Ooh, he's in trouble. He's attracting attention to my mill base, though. I want to loot here, and now everybody's in the area is going to be coming this way. His stupidity just disqualified him from being my teammate. Let's hope he's real beat up from these zombies. I think he's shooting a BK-18. Really wish I had some more buckshot. That zombie's gonna aggro on me. That zombie, oh my god, dude. If he hears that, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. There's so many trees, I actually think I could totally outrun it. Oh. He's just leaving. What the hell is he doing all the way out here? I might be able to just go into the mill base and loot. No, I believe everybody. I've just never seen it before, and I know I'm playing on a modded server, so I assumed it was modded. I'm thrilled to hear that it isn't. Just goes to show I still have a lot to learn. I'm never gonna find him in here. It's so dense. Does he still have zombies on him? What is he shooting now? I don't think I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2, Rusty. I'm having fun with Outlast for horror games for Halloween. So I think we'll stick with that.
Oh, dude, that's a beautiful, badass gun, man.
What, the BK? Thank you for the bits. No, that base is not modded, Robo. Apparently not. I thought it was. I've never seen it, despite being in this area quite a few times, so... I don't know, man. Oh, I got a hot pill. It just sucks because I don't feel like I can loot the mill base. But I have to loot the mill base. Frankly, I could have looted the whole mill base while this guy was dealing with zombies and whatever else he's been fighting. Baby AK would be nice. I have 2 bullets, and I have no CQB right now. I made it to the island. There was a crate. It had an AK-101, no mag, standardized suppressor. Kind of disappointed, but I'm glad I found something there. I mean, that's pretty good, man. It's going to be hard to find a 101 mag, but 101 with a suppressor, that's a good gun. Summit would hate this map. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, am I close? Dude, I can't use all my ammo. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. If I use the trees, I can get, okay, I'm going inside. I'm going inside. Oh. Well, if you shot out was eating snow, it has heavy metal poisoning now. Watching on YouTube, a different cat saved data at the moment, but I'm still subbed on Twitch. Oh, Kaylee, well, yeah, watch wherever is best for you.
Dakota Gilbert donated $2 through Super Chat. Not trying to tell you how to play.
No worries, man. I mean, like, I'm still learning the map. It's just, it can be hard to, like, take directions when it's, like, go left up the hill because there's a delay, and when you said left, what way was I looking? But, no, I'm glad that you got me here because this is a cool spot. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I mean, they usually glitch out anyways, Meza, so I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. I think I should be able to lock one up in here. He almost made it in. If I found a box of BK ammo, I could kill him, but I only have 3 and I know there's an enemy nearby. That'll work. I don't know if I want to make any noise. That might be the move when I'm ready to leave. Simple fishing rod. Somebody found a gun in here then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And the sun's going down. We're still white with a gap. Oh, Antonio! What's going on?
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 22 months.
Love the way she
Hello,
said
Ish
Dirt
and
Baby.
Chat. Cheers.
Cheers, bud. Thank you for the resub. I'm incredibly stressed right now. I feel like we're totally not gonna make it out of this. I want that head torch. Not bad enough to fight this wolf. Oh, this is so bad, dude. T-Ball, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh. Patches O'Houlihan would be really proud of my duck dive, ducking and dodging. Mostly I'm finding helmets and clothes. But at least there are a lot of big, like, doors that I can lock wolves up in. This is a super cool military base, though. I would love to tell you how to play, but 35 years with Mrs. HTB has taught me that either no one wants to hear what I have to say, or I'm mute and I didn't know it. Just another jacket. Still have managed to not fire a single shot in here. I wouldn't say that we're exactly being stealth, but... You go in the camo jail, shut the jail cell, you can knife him through that cell. Yeah, I probably could do that too. I think about that for zombies. I've never tried it for wolves before. I think most of the good stuff here is going to be scooped up. Aggressive evasion, I like it. I really like to leave here with some ammo or a gun. Finding nothing but a pair of pants and gloves is going to be a little disappointing. Wolf will get through. I don't know if the wolf would get through the jail cell, but they do somehow jump out of buildings when you lock them up sometimes. 3 buckshot too. Oh, I did get the buckshot. True. I've been playing on the same official console server for 4 years. They changed from Cherno to Sakhal. I'm a little upset, but I guess I'll be on it for another 4 years. I mean, you'll have fun on Sakhal. Oh, that's... Oh boy. You'll have fun on Sakhal, but that is a little weird. I mean, everybody, if they want to play Cherno, will probably go to another server, right? So hopefully you could just swap to whatever that one is. I need a scope. Considering I don't normally lock up zombies, I think I'm doing a pretty good job with it right now in a panicky moment. Oh, okay, I got the PSO1. Let's eat some fat, clear some room. Not interested in the Longhorn? I don't think so. The scope was damaged. I don't have any ammo for it. Room as well. I don't think it's in the cards. Whew, I gotta pee. At least you know what he was shooting at now? Yeah, it checks out. I wonder what happened to him, though, because if the wolves, 3 wolves, didn't aggro on him, I think he died, right? Like, they're not going to leave him alone until he died, and 3 are not going to leave him be if he kills. Like, he would have to kill 3 in order for the other ones to fuck off. I don't think that there were 6. Yeah, there you go, Contra. I don't think there are usually 6, but maybe Sakhal wolves are different. Maybe they roll in larger packs. Someone is on the hill, man. They're just waiting for the opportunity. Optimistic of holding on for a weapon for later is a lot harder now. Yep. Like, honestly, unless it's like a blaze, I would triple carry, but a Longhorn ain't worth it. Jesus, they were tough. That's an awesome looking backpack. But I lose 20 slots. Do you know what pants or tops are best for insulation? I mean, it says insulation values when you look at them. There's a lot, though. There's a lot of military, like the M65 jacket. Winter hunting gear is best insulation. This hat is best when it's in worn condition. Ushankas, there's a ton, Rob. You just gotta hover and look in the top right where it says what insulation value. But keep in mind that if it's damaged or wet, it'll have reduced insulation value. I've played 100 hours without blocking or heavy attacking. That's amazing, dude. That's quite a feat. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. This military base is horrible, guys. Horrible. I hate it. It's the most stressful military base I've ever looted in my entire life. I'm never coming back here. It also hasn't been very lucrative, but I truly think that's because someone was just ahead of us. Oh, I locked up a wolf in there. Yeah, would you look at that? Bastards. Took all my shoddy ammo. I ditched my Saiga mag, but I'm gonna hold on to these two in case we find one. This military base saved your life, so those wolves would have had you if it wasn't there. No, there were only 3. I had 3 BK shots. You know, if I hit every shot. This is where that guy hit initially, and I was hoping to shoot him through these windows. Pop. Happens to me right now. All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta make a fire. Took you 7 shots. Whoa! For the wolves last time? Yeah, but I was on the rocks in the mountains. It was harder. Am I really gonna make a fire just out in the woods? You know, wait, actually down the hill over this way was the industrial. Maybe I can find a place to make a fire in there. If you can dodge a wolf, you can dodge a ball. Am I the only one who has certain items in a certain way in my inventory? The hatchet being sideways is gonna drive me nuts. I hate the hatchet being sideways. I'm with you. But like my greatcoat is where I would normally put it, but it's too skinny. Like there's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess I could put it here. But no, I'm 100% with you. Certain items have to be a certain orientation. I find it on Sakhal, melee zombies do not seem to have as much loot on Sakhal as they do on Cherno. As in ammo and that type of thing. I really think that guy died. I don't think we'd ever be able to find his body in those dense woods, but I think he died, man. Although, didn't the wolves kind of come from the wrong direction? Maybe they were just a separate pack. How long am I going today? I started at 8. So yeah, I'll probably wrap up at 4, you know, I could... Yeah, probably 4. I don't think I could go late. Come on, these power lines have to take me to a town with, somewhere I can make a fire. Alpha, what's up, buddy? I played for too long before figuring out how to rotate items in my inventory. It was added pretty late in the game, so it was something that a lot of people didn't know about. New backs, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're going to this, like, Rectoberfest thing. It's got, like, a bunch of kids' activities. And it's also got, like, a beer garden. Thought I saw some movement. So Baby Zed will be able to like do finger painting and hay maze, that kind of stuff, and then we can get drunk. So, you know, it'll be a lot of fun. And I don't think we want to go there late. I think we're gonna want to go right at 4. Rainbow Warrior, thank you for the sub and follow on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you both. Is this called Geo? No, I don't think this is the geothermal plant. No, in fact, it isn't. I know where the geothermal plant is. This is not it. I plan to include the geothermal plant in one of my upcoming loot route guides. That's one of the routes. I gotta like figure out exactly where this place is though, because it could definitely be a loot route at Mill Base. Oh, that's an SK. Why don't you put some warmth in a bottle and use it for later? God, zombies feel hard today. Oh my god, this zombie feels so hard. How do? Newbacks, what do? Who you? How you? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, zombies have felt really tough. I feel like I'm really getting my butt kicked by a lot of them sometimes. They just feel like they take more hits. Hose and ammo, sweet. He went down. I've already got rope. Yeah, I do. Zed's End Wolves, yeah. This game is just really hard recently. So am I. Oh my. Hallelujah. I can get rid of these sticks. Oh, thank you. Might not be the safest place, but it's indoors. And I'm feeling a little desperate. Got him. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Gonna cut my hands. Yeah, bitch. All right, I gotta figure out a place to put this hatchet. There we go. I think I can move that, put these there, swap those. Ooh. Could have sworn I saw a fire up in the trees when you just lit yours. Spooky. I also am gonna have to use the bathroom really quick. Once I have the buff, I'll probably like run into that little tin building and then use the bathroom. I don't really want to go AFK here. I don't know how visible this fire is, but it feels a little too visible to go AFK. We also got the backpack out of there, and this is a pretty baller backpack. Stands out in the trees, but at least it's behind me. Gonna get gassed again? Oh my god. No, you can't get gassed! You can't get gassed on Sakhal. No. We'll save that. I'm gonna need it later. You aim like I do? Huh? Jerome Olivero, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Guys, everybody who's new, again, thank you for joining. Oh. Good, nothing ever bad happens when you go AFK. Listen, man, I have to pee. Do you find food at industrial? Very rarely. Maybe on zombies. Yellow warmth. I still think it'd be cool if there was like an interact feature with a fire where you like put your hands out, you know, like this. You're like, I think that is a thing on some servers, but if it gave you the heat buff a little bit faster, like 10% faster. But you're vulnerable because you can't have your gun out, you can't interact with things, you know? But it just gave you the buff like a little bit faster if you were willing to take that risk. Oh, Zed's through the window, gotcha. No, I was confused. I was like, I don't think I was shooting. So I was like, what do you mean? Adrian Jordan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Jay, you don't want to know, buddy. You don't want to know. You want to live in ignorance and bliss, all right? You don't want to know what happened when I was AFK because you will be afraid to go AFK forever. Nice. So this is a cool little spot. It doesn't really spawn anything super fancy, but I just like the like story it tells. This is a military spawn. I found scorpions here and now a ghillie wrap, so it seems to be some sort of military spawn. A map is never something to complain about. But I just think it's such a cool little like, oh, somebody held out and tried to survive from here. It didn't happen twice. The second time I was outside of the town that got gassed. All right, guys, we are almost back to full health after the wolf fiasco and the second wolf fiasco. And what perfect timing that is. All right, I'm gonna take a quick piss, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, how many dumps do you think I'm actually taking in a day? Like, come on. I was heating up a meal. I was saying hi to a cute baby. Just because I'm not here with you doesn't mean I'm pooping. Jesse, thank you for the sub on YouTube. At least 7, bro. I'm lucky if I get 1 a day. You're eating your shit now. I mean, there's one way to clog a toilet, all right? It actually looks kind of awesome. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it. Slice of American pie. Nah. We don't eat American pie in America. We do other things to it. All right. So the mill base is up that way. I think if I keep going this way, we'll get to the next military base that I want to go to. I washed what needed washing, all right? That's what I did. Eating while running is dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna go kind of this way. I think that we're still heading towards the mill base. He washed his butthole with a non-existent bidet. I still think that the ghillies are kind of dumb. Like, look how freaking much it blocks my view while I'm running. I don't know, we'll wear it for a little bit, but I'll probably end up getting rid of it. It works for a shotgun because ADS doesn't really matter. Or if you have a scope, but like on the BK, it would be like absolutely brutal. I can barely see the iron sight. Actually, it only weighs 0.5. They used to weigh like 2 kilos, but now they're only like 0.5 apparently. Yeah, so up that way is the mill base. We'll avoid that. It amazes me, Michael, how many shocker bumper stickers you see out in the wild. Like, it's like insane how you can see those like once a day if you're driving. At least around here. I don't know, man. A lot of people like to advertise that they like butt stuff. And good for them, you know? Do what you love. Have a good one, Johnny B. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm gonna try to stream Tuesday night, guys, but I make no promises. It'll probably be Wednesday, the next stream. Mighty P, how you doing? All the single dudes? I mean, you're probably right. It is probably mostly single dudes who have probably never had sex before. Oh shit. I think we're near the cave. I think the alien cave is right around here. I ordered a bacon jalapeno pineapple pizza from my favorite local spot, and they burnt the goddamn bacon. I mean, is it like bacon bits? Like, I feel like it'll still be pretty good, I hope. Here it is. Hello? Anyone in here? Besides the aliens? I really don't feel like getting wet and swimming. I kind of want to look though. Cave art time, yeah. Let's show. There might be people who haven't seen it yet. All right. If you're avoiding spoilers, people, look away. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I'm drowning. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know which way to go. What? Since when is it fucking dark in here? Dude. I don't know which way to swim. If I die like this, I'm gonna fucking freak out, dude. I'm drowning again. I'm not drowning. I'm drowning again. I'm not drowning. Dude, this is the day of like the worst deaths. Oh my god. I don't have a head torch, bro. I can't. I'm swimming. I can't turn on a glow stick. Oh, okay, I see something. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep your head above water. Dude, I can't tell. I couldn't tell what direction was what. Oh my god, bro. I didn't know it was dark. It wasn't dark last time I went. Jesus Christ, bro. I thought we were gonna die. I genuinely thought that was it. Trust us, there's cave art on the other end. Yeah. You're gonna have to take my word for it, guys. Oh my god. Like if I had just gone, like I just turned a little bit and I got disoriented. I didn't know which way to go. It's like what they say about when you fall underwater, under ice, you know, you freak out, you don't know which way is up. Oh. Never again. Never again. That was horrible. If we died that way, I may not have been playing DayZ for like the rest of the week. It's Saturday, so that would have been pretty easy, but you know. Woo! $10K hour DayZ streamer wins Darwin Award. Dude, it wasn't dark last time I did it. Ish said, nah, guys, the gun's empty. Just watch. Where do you use the red key? The red key is used on a briefcase that you find on a dead scientist near the volcano. Oh, God. But yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up, Justin, about those drawings being a map or meaning anything. I really think it's just an Easter egg for Arma Contact. You know, like, I think there's like a drawing that shows like lava flowing and like, you know, like, I think it's all just like neat little Easter eggs. I don't think it's leading anywhere. I don't think it means anything. I don't think it means anything's getting added. I think it's just, hey, this is neat, you know? I hope I'm wrong, though. I just don't want to get my hopes up. Are the cave spoilers over? They are, Shoes, they are. How do you get the red key? You get it, there's like, near the volcano, there's some outposts, like 2 scientist outposts. One little one with a boulder crushing through one of the buildings, that's around the area where the scientist is, at least where I found him. And then another one with big yellow medical tents. Right? Don't we look pretty cool? I wish our backpack matched our shemagh. I'm not gonna lie, if it happened to me, I'd probably be pissed, but to watch it happen, pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I would have been a little upset. Especially after dying to toxic gas when AFK. Like, just a day of the environment killing us. I think the cables are just roots, right? Again, it's like an arm of contact thing. Hard pass on that one, Adam. All right, so... Okay, so that's the military base. This is where I made my fire. This is where we are right now. I think that's another military base. And then that's where the good loot is, so we should go try to find Mosins right now. We could just head towards the radio towers, then go down the hill, and we'll head to that Mosin town. Would a head torch even work underwater? Yeah, I think so. IRL, JD, I'm with you. I would never swim underneath something hoping that there's air on the other side. Never. Because like I would do exactly that. I get disoriented and I drown to death. Are there any gas zones on Sakhal? No, not at the moment. The briefcase can be opened once restart? No, you just use the key. You don't need to wait for a restart or anything. A couple of houses down there. Would you like to see an option for having the town names Englishized? I don't care. I wouldn't say no. I'm not gonna be like a purist, like, nah, man. Learn the Russian terminology. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna learn the names of the towns on Sakhal. I think I'm just gonna call them whatever it looks like forever. Where are these radio towers? Like Cherno, I learned them eventually over time. I don't really think that's gonna happen with Sakhal. All right, so there's the mill base. And yeah, then this might be the town I'm looking for. I was wondering if those houses could spawn Mosins, but I know this town can spawn Mosins, so I'd rather go there. I don't understand the propensity to under-deliver. It's like the push to scarcity in map designing. I think scarcity leads to survival challenges, but like, I don't think that putting a little cave art in the map is under-delivering. I am still baffled by the teaser that clearly was hinting at underground bunkers at Northwest Airfield, like underground tunnels at Northwest Airfield. Like, that teaser teased 3 entrances and a tunnel system. And then they just didn't do it. Like, that one is like, I just don't understand that at all. But just putting a little Arma Contact Easter egg, I think people are just reading too much into it and getting their hopes up, you know? Rubble, Mighty P Gaming, thank you for the follows. Yeah, right, and like, I don't think that was us reading too much into it. Like, it clearly showed tunnels and 3 entrances. Like, it was very outright, and then it just, none of that was delivered. Where, like, just a cave drawing with an alien on it and a, like, flowing lava, like, that could just be, like, a history thing. Yeah, dude, the basement in Northwest, that was such a bad advertising move. To overpromise and underdeliver. all inland is tier 2. That is true. In my experience, it's been harder to find Mosins other than in like this one town, but things do seem to have changed, so those houses could have had it. These houses are bigger though, so I feel like I'll get lucky. I'm gonna keep waiting for that. Tunnels aren't done yet? I hope you're right, man. I hope we get them eventually, but it's been almost a full year since that teaser. That teaser came out right before Lights Out 2 in December. And it's October. And we still haven't seen it. A lot of zombies. Oh, nice. Oh boy. But I hope they do the tunnels at Northwest eventually. I doubt it, but I hope I'm wrong. We're getting pretty close to the airfield, so I think I just heard some shots down there. I'm kind of hoping that we can get like a Mosin or a Tundra with a scope and then head down to the airfield for a fight. Maybe the entire map needs a rework? No, not the whole map. Just Northwest Airfield. I think they just got to redo Northwest Airfield for a 4th time. I'm just joking, Kopani, but yes, I was talking about Cherno. I think if they add that hopeful underground area at Northwest Airfield, I'd say Cherno's good. But I do think an underground tunnel system would be super interesting. Like, it would really make things interesting. Like, there's nothing like that on any other map. Like, an underground tunnel system, maybe it has some loot, but I wouldn't even say it needs to have the best loot. That is not very far. I would just say it just needs to be a way to sneakily get around the airfield. We're talking about Cherno Urban when we're talking about an underground tunnel system. But yes, it's South Airfield in Sakhal. Just reinstalling DayZ again. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Mighty P. Check out my guides, man. They'll help you relearn the ropes, dude. Bobo put out a cave baseless. A few of them changed slightly since launch. For Sakhal. Yeah, I mean, apparently that cave is suddenly dark inside and a very serious drowning hazard. The Sodomite. This guy definitely has a shocker bumper sticker on his car. The Sodomite, thank you for the follow. Yeah, shoes. Or there's that new hangar on the west side of the airfield. Bash, ATC area, hangar on the west side. That'd be such a fun way to navigate. All right, so these houses are all potential Mosin Tundra hunting spawns. The ones to the right seem to be better, but we'll check these ones. Oh, you know what? We're basically at the ones to the right. Let's go check these ones over here. I like this area better. We can backtrack over here because I'm gonna want to go that way and south. Once I find the gun I'm looking for. Hopefully we have more ammo than. Oh god, 3 and 2 shots. What do you need for the bunker exactly? On Sakhal, you need a glow plug and gasoline. If you check out my most recent video, the adventure video, it's got Sakhal bunker in the title. It's 2 videos ago. It shows you exactly how to do it. And it can be done as a solo. It's a challenge, but you can do it as a solo, which is really, really cool in my opinion. Up there is the prison area. Very zigzaggy, but a fun little loot route we've done. Yeah, man, check it out. I hope you like it. I think it's a really... I had a lot of fun putting that video together. I think I told you guys, but my brother randomly texted me. He's like, dude, I watched your Sakhal bunker video. And I guess he doesn't usually watch any of my videos, which is what I would have expected. But he was like, I loved it front to back. And I'm like, that's kind of awesome that my little brother is checking those out. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fox. I will fucking shoot you. I will fucking shoot you. Shut up. What did I say? What did I say? I warned him, chat. Don't say I didn't warn him. It's so annoying, right? That's why I kill them. They're obnoxious. And they deserve death because of it. God, I thought that was a bear for a second. I'm sure that fox loves your voice. All right, touche. Good point. Good point. Yeah, 122 bullet for 2 steaks. I'd say that was worth it. It was just the fox mimicking him. He's like, hi, I'm Amish. Thank you for watching this video. Hi, I'm Amish. Thank you for watching this video. You think that's what the fox was saying? No, fox meat does not make you sick. Which of your vids would explain to me how to set up a keyboard and mouse binds? No, I don't have anything like that. Like, do you mean just covering my keyboard and mouse bindings? Or do you mean like I don't do tutorials like, here's how you set up a Corsair mouse, you know? There's a mod, Panda Bear. There's a mod for taming a dog. I mean, I don't do tech guides, and it would be different depending on what software you're using. But just like, what should I rebind? I recommend rebinding push to talk for Discord and in-game chat. Range up and range down, and honestly, that's it. I think everything else is pretty good on vanilla. I have a few other things changed, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh yeah, lean left and right is not a bad idea. I actually just bought the Elgato foot pedal, which has 3 buttons. I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to make push to talk 2 of those buttons. Because my problem with the way I have my mouse set up is that when I'm aiming and I'm holding my breath, I can't push to talk at the same time. So that's the one downside. I put hold breath on my mouse, and I like that a lot, but it does mean that I can't talk while aiming. So I kind of want to change that one. No, my lean binds are vanilla, astronaut. Step 1, bind your lean to your strafe keys, profit, and die by LadyZed's hand. You call it a problem, we call it a blessing. Welcome on in, Henrique. I feel like this ghillie wrap is gonna give me away in a tree or something. And I found a rifle in a random building like this. I gotta close the wrong door. Jesus. That's a Mosin rail mount. So does this scope mod that is installed on this server, do I just need a mount for every scope? I don't know, I'm a little confused by it. Oh, hello. Natanya, how you doing? I'm gonna need to make a fire soon. Mount mod is for having non-usual. Okay, so I can still put a hunting scope on a Tundra and a PU scope on a Mosin. Can I put a PU scope on a Tundra? Kind of want to try that, even though I don't really like the PU scope. Sporter, fuck you. Still can't. All right, probably a good thing. What insulation is the ghillie suit? Well, this one doesn't. I think ghillie suits are best insulation. Back in the olden days, ghillie suits were problematic because they made you overheat all the time. You were constantly getting thirsty because ghillie suits were so... that's a pretty cool hat to go with my jacket. I'm not gonna lie, but I still prefer the shepherd's hat. But yeah, the ghillie suit I think is best insulation. Back in the .62 days, people were taking swims to cool off all the time. EK18. So somebody found something better. Did this man see the two guys next to the shed? No. Wait, a different shed? Oh shit. I totally missed those. Weaker than a BK, but at least it's got a scope. The SSG sucks against plated enemies, and unfortunately everyone I fight down here is gonna have a plate. But a headshot will do the trick. You can put an ACOG on the Tundra, that's pretty cool. Ghillie suit on vanilla takes up the backpack slot, yes. Some servers have it modded so that you don't take up the backpack slot. I'm personally not a fan of that. I think there needs to be a downside for wearing a ghillie suit. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me, Adrian, when you said 2 guys by the shed. I'm like, oh, it's Dingus and Dongus from Outlast. I think the word's gotten out about this area, and people like are always coming here now. I feel like this is gonna end up being a PvP zone. Holy shit. Dude, sometimes it really does feel like I script the things I say and do in this game. Okay, really not as much as I thought. Ghillie's cloak. Oh, it fits on the armband slot. See, wait. Said it fits on the armband slot, but it's taking up my backpack slot. Yeah, see, there you go. It's a belt slot. I don't like it personally. I think it's too OP. It says armband. It says armband shorting. I had my first life on Sakhal, ran to a bear, which killed me with 1 strike. I was full health. How the hell did that happen? I'll tell you how. That bear made sweet, sweet love to your brain cavity. And all it took was 1 thrust. Yeah, probably a headshot. Pretty cool looking, but lucky. But yeah, probably just hit you in the head. 1 good meaty bear paw smack to the head. Chelating tablets. I think Doug might do a Sakhal server. I think they're talking about calling it Shug. I think the thing about a Sakhal Doug server is like, it would actually have to be like lower pop than a lot of servers are doing for Sakhal. Because there'd be so many bases and factions and stuff, like. But I'd be interested to check out a Shug server. I was unamused. Understandable. God damn it, is that really the only rifle we're gonna find? How's the scope on that thing? Damaged. Factions would put the islands to good use? Oh, good point. I would definitely try to get in on a Doug Sakhal server. I wonder if that's spawned here, because this seems like a hunting spawn. There was a knife sheath in another area. Oh, do I have that MK2? Kind of forgot I was holding on to that. My first life on Sakhal, I'm thriving. A lot of fun. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Running out of room. It's a bug. It's just a visual thing, Slipshod. You actually have the heat buff, but it's just not showing up for you. If you log, it might fix it. Oh, finally. Oh, god damn it. No scope, though. But I think this is worth it. Hopefully we find a hunting scope. Damn, worth a try. Glad they nerfed the sickness, did they? That's news to me. Critical Deviance Patrick, thank you for the follows. Just trying to save inventory space anywhere I can. Actually, I didn't actually save anything. Let's change this to call. I think that they've balanced the loot economy a little bit. I have not seen any new locations or even changed locations. But I feel like the loot economy and the progression is a bit better. Just kind of a gut feeling, though. I have been playing on modded servers, though, so maybe it's just the modded servers. No hunting areas on Sakhal Vanilla. Like, well, sorry, this village is basically a hunting area. But there's no deer stands, no quote-unquote summer, winter camps. Nothing like that. There's just villages that have hunting spawns. I want the clips. If I go to the airfield, I'm guaranteed to find a Viga. Now I just need to find a knife to put in there. Can we please call them mags? I mean, you can. I like upsetting you, though. I shouldn't, though, because that's just like how I get upset when someone calls Link Zelda. I'm pretty good about calling them mags, but when someone in chat calls them clips, I usually am just responding to what I just read, you know? So I call them clips then. Let me ask you this. Why don't you guys get annoyed about, like, cartridge versus bullet? I was just watching Green Room, and the guy in Green Room is like, first off, it's a cartridge, you dipshit. The bullet's the thing that goes into your fucking head. And it was a pretty good line. How do you get hunting clothes in Sakhal? Just hunting villages like this one. Keep an eye on hunting clothing, though, because summer hunting clothing is no longer best insulation. Winter hunting clothing is best insulation, so you gotta go with the white clothes if you want best. I hate when people say bullet. I feel like bullet is common nomenclature. Like, it's just kind of like replaced it. But I get the magazine thing. How do you pronounce Lancaster? Lancaster. I don't get mad, though, when people say Lancaster. I say... Wait, did I just say it wrong? I think I just said it wrong. I say Lancaster. People get mad when you call it Lancaster. Bullet round cartridge. Yeah, I'm just calling it a bullet. I hate when people say it. I say it the way you do. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm a transplant, you know? I probably said Lancaster for a very long time, but now that I've lived here long enough, I say it, you know, quote unquote correctly. But I do like clock when people say it wrong. Do you say Yins? No, that's more of a Pittsburgh thing. I would say Louisville for winning. But don't they say it like Louisville? But I'm not from Louisville. Same with people from Philadelphia. A lot say Philadelphia. But I also hear shithole. I think that's the whole area. I think I've looted everything except for the church. Muller did say that he found a Mosin in here. Ski gloves, boo. When people call it Nevada, not Nevada. I've never heard someone call it Nevada, only Nevada. Louisville. So PayPal banned me, Florida, because somebody's been spamming my account. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to figure it out on Monday. There's a tipping system, but it's through Streamlabs right now. But apparently you have to log into Streamlabs and it tells you that you need to authorize them to kidnap your firstborn child. Like it's safe to authorize. They just want like to have access to your Twitch account, but like it's harmless, but it does seem like a lot, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna try to figure it out, but somebody's been spamming $42 tips that add up to like almost like $1,000 in my account. And it's like random names, anonymous names, like it's really sus, and PayPal has flagged it, and I guess they're blaming me. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Don't worry about it at all, dude. Like, don't go out of your way or use a credit card if you don't want to. Like, it's there if people want it, but I'm gonna try to sort out the PayPal thing. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to PayPal, but I'm still trying to sort it out because, you know, there's money that people very generously tipped in that account. There's some illegitimate money, but there's also legitimate money in there, you know? I don't understand it, because they're getting their cut, Florida. Like, the money is still in the account, so it doesn't seem like it's like fake money. Damn. Yo. Either
Anonymous
one
has
of
just
you
donated $42.
Either one of you are like the biggest fucking troll ever, or my Streamlabs account is about to get fucked up too. Was that Uber winning? I kind of need somebody to fess up because I'm a little. Fuck you, man. That's good. God damn it. I mean, like, thank you for the tip. If it was somebody, oh, thank God it was you. I want this camera go away. There we go. Thank God it was you, but fuck me, that's a solid, generous, but a solid prank. My heart seriously sank for a minute, like, oh my God. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a zombie. Yeah, best scare dono ever. Way more effective than a 762. No, Mac, that was Berwinning on Twitch chat making me think a different, oh, it was happening again. Motherfucker. I gotta hand it to you. That was pretty effective. It's funny how many people are saying like PayPal screwing people since 1998. I had never heard a bad thing about PayPal. Oh no. Until this experience. I had never heard a single bad thing about PayPal until this happened to me. And then everyone's like, yeah, PayPal, bunch of bastards. I'm like, I wish I had known. I feel like I've asked you this in the past, but when you play vanilla, do you ever have the camera bug when aiming down sights with a BK-43? What's the camera bug? Because if you mean the like aiming at the sky camera bug thing, like you have to aim up and down to fix it, you're aiming like awkwardly high. I've had that. Hope you're good, Desync. We were just talking about Shug or Sakhal Underground, if that's happening. When the camera is under the barrel and aiming at sights, I have had that. I have had that. It has been a very long time, but I have had that bug. I don't know how to fix it, to be honest with you, but I've had it before. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a video that takes place on Doug in which I had it with the BK-43. Working on Shug currently. Yeah, like not to say that it might be a Doug thing, you know, but like I'm pretty sure I have a video. I think it was the 3-part video with Rectangle and I. Once Upon a Time on DayZ Underground will be a vanilla experience to start. Cool, I'm looking forward to it. I do think I'll check it out. But I think it was Once Upon a Time on DayZ Underground when we're at Moschino Airfield. I fight a meatball, and I'm pretty sure it happened then. Again, I'm not saying that it's your mod, but like, it is quite the coincidence that you're getting it, and I'm pretty sure I got it on Doug. I can't tell you if I've had it off of Doug, though. If I could, I wish I could rule that out for you. It is a bug that I haven't experienced in a very long time, and you know, much to my disappointment, I don't play Doug a ton anymore, you know. Again, I'm not saying it is Doug, but it could be something in your, you know, awesome mod set that just had someone report to me recently. I just don't play vanilla, so I'm trying to ask those who know. Yeah, I have not had it in a very long time. PayPal screwed me on an account I didn't use. They put it in -$5 and I had no idea, and it went to collections. That's such a dick move. I think I'm gonna ditch these. Yeah, it's just like once, now that you say it, I'm like, I'm almost positive it happened at least once on Doug. Doesn't necessarily mean anything though. I'm still pissed off at whatever happens since your beast vacation. I don't get your notifications, and Twitch will, with the last major update, I lost so many people I followed. Loopy, well, I appreciate you coming in when you can. Jimmy Fuel, Jimmy Fire, thank you for the 42 bits. And Berwinning, dude, thank you for the tip. That was a solid troll, but thank you. Just put this here now. I think it has to do with some type of action the player performs sometime in their play session that causes it. I mean, it might be a smart idea to just like put a PSA out, like in the Discord, like, hey, if you're using a double barrel, try to clock like weird actions you do before, if you get this, you know? Doug is such a vibe, Shoes, and I think that Doug's Sakhal could be a real vibe too. With the increased difficulty in finding like canned goods and stuff, like the only thing is that like a big faction like the 506, they could run the entire map. But like solo dudes like trying to survive an RP on Sakhal would be so fun. I have a dermatology office that sent me to collections due to a 13 cents balance. Wow. I mean, the government sent me like a massive like, you motherfucker, you didn't pay your taxes, you son of a bitch, if you don't pay these taxes, I swear to God, I will slap your mama. And it was like 30 cents. And I'm not even exaggerating, they actually threatened to slap my mama. What server am I playing on? I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, Sky, just to avoid snipers, stream snipers, but exclamation mark faves, and it'll give you a list of all my favorite servers. Base building will be disabled. Not sure if we'll be doing shelters, barrels, etc. Well, obviously, community voting, and I'm not really a member of the community anymore. If I were, I should get in the Discord. I am in the Discord, but I would vote yes on stashes personally, but I think no base building, or at least limiting the size, is a good idea. Because again, like, one big group could just kind of ruin it for everyone. Like, they could really, like, really overdo it. Slapping yo mama is standard boilerplate legalese. I believe we had a group with 40 members at one point. Yeah, dude. I mean, they could literally have half the server. Like, I will tell you this is modded, Sky. So, for example, I have rail mounts for my guns. So it is a modded server. I'll tell you that much. Have you been impacted by wolf or bear meat yet? Yeah, I've thrown up a few times, Kempis, but I always take vitamins when I'm eating wolf or bear meat, and it's fine. It's really no big deal. You take a vitamin, if your vitamin wears off, you might throw up, but take another one and you'll get cured almost instantly. It's a minor inconvenience. P-Flug!
Fool purchased LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass for $18 and donated $3.
Oh!
If I bought this using PayPal checkout, would your payouts from the merch company still work?
No, merch company does direct deposit. It's separate from PayPal. If you're using PayPal to pay, I don't think that will have any issue at all. It does not pay me into my PayPal. But I am trying to think about if I have anything set up to pay me into PayPal. I don't think so. I have to figure out new ways to pay my editor and my thumbnail artist. But no. Fourth Wall does direct deposits once a month. But good call, because that would have been something I could have not thought about and then been in trouble. Yeah, Sky, I recommend official, Spaggy, Day 1, 0. The ladder 3, or ladder 2 rather, are gonna have massive queues. So kind of good luck, but yeah, man, nothing wrong with starting off on official and just learning the base of the map. I mean, massive clans can be cool, like the Damn, Dark as Midnight, the cannibal group that were heavily featured in my Doug videos were super fun. But I always found, and I'm sure the guys at the 506 are great, it's nothing against them personally, I always found their faction to be a little like, I don't want to say fascistic, but like, they were very much just like, you are not allowed to have a gun out in Zelenogorsk. And I'm like, bro, Zelenogorsk is like a scary place. I need to defend myself. Like, you know, like they were definitely a tough faction to go up against, you know? Well, and what's good about having a group with big numbers is there's somebody from that group on at all times, Dr. G-Sync. So like, I don't know if I ever went to, I still have no scope though, son of a bitch. It's got 2 shots though, so I've got 5 total. Is that enough to ditch the CR? I think it's gonna have to be. But like, I would go to the Dam and there was almost always somebody there. Most of those people had no clue who I was, so I'd have to start screaming for my life, going, I'm friends with Iris, I'm friends with Iris, please don't eat me. But it worked out most of the time. They never ate me, not even once. My gripe, when a big portion of the players are just there to be there, if that makes sense. I don't think I follow. I ate a wild boar yesterday. I didn't take no vitamins and I was fine. Are you talking to IRL? Yo, P-Flood, once again, thank you for buying the merch, buddy. Iris and Dam were in that festival film for DayZ. Very cool to see. Festival film? Have I been living under a rock? I'm like missing a lot of stuff apparently.
Svenglish donated €5.99 through Super Chat. Love your streams, voice, humor, and outlook on life. Smiley face.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Svenglish. Thank you for the tip and honestly the kind words more than anything. See, this is obviously a hunting area. I just feel like it's mostly GPSs and clothes and stuff. This is actually like something that I've talked about before, but it's a kind of a problem with everybody being like terrified of accidentally loot cycling. And loot cycling's bad, okay? But I just saw like 5 GPSs. Yeah, word definitely got out about this area. But I just saw like 5 GPSs. I don't touch them because I don't want them. And it would feel like if I touched them and moved them, it would be like loot cycling. But now those GPSs are gonna sit there for like 8 hours plus. And every person that rolls through here isn't gonna get a good spawn because there's just that shit there, you know? Same thing happens with like butt stocks and handguards in military areas. This is new? Yeah, that's like a new bit thing, Florida. I don't know how many it costs you, but thank you for the bits. Gotcha, Dave, gotcha. No worries, man. Ammunition is the proper term. I'm still gonna probably say bullets. 50 bits, okay. It's a big problem in the deer isle loot economy. Yeah, like people came through here, they picked up what was important. Some of those important things respawned like crappy things. You know, like somebody rolled through, they picked up a hunting scope. Good for them. But then a GPS spawned in its place and then no one is gonna touch it, so it's just gonna be sitting there forever and ever and ever and ever. I am swapping to this backpack. Nah, I think that loot cycling... Wait, if loot cycling, if you're not doing it for yourself and are moving on, I think it would still be loot cycling. I still wouldn't do it. Generally, if you don't intend to pick up an item, like if you don't have a reason to pick up an item, I don't think you should touch it. Now, like I pick up guns to see if there are bullets in them, you know? I guess I could pick up that GPS to see if there's a battery in it, but I don't know. Did I loot this building? Sorry you didn't go to San Diego. I was there last week. Ate a carne asada burrito for you. I'm glad you did that. Yeah, man. I'm hoping to go next year. We'll see. Fuck you. If I can find my way down to the southern airfield, which I don't really have a whole lot of time, I'll probably find a PU scope down there. Hopefully these defrost soon.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 22 months. Hey Amish, how's Sakhal treating you? The maps turn me into a dirty bandit, and I am not proud of it, lol.
Ah, you seem a little proud of it. Snap, it's been good, man. I really like it. I really do. And I'm discovering new areas today, so I think my complaints about tier 2, I'm discovering new areas and I'm discovering where Mosins and Tundras and Blazes spawn. So I think my previous complaints about tier 2 areas are becoming less and less valid. So honestly, like, make the islands a little more interesting and we've got ourselves quite a spectacular map, you know? But I'm having a blast with it. Today I'm having more fun on Sakhal than I did on Cherno. Yesterday it was a little opposite. Oh man, that's a cool backpack. Wish I hadn't wasted my sewing kit. Thank you for the resub, Snapback. Yo, we look so good, man. I probably should get a white face cover. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with loot cycling, is it forces the server to spawn in more items when there are still many items in that area, and it can mess up server performance. Ooh, red versions of those ski gloves. I mean, I'm wearing like all black, so I gotta go with that one, right? Cali burritos are fire. Yeah, man. I'm really bummed I didn't get to go to TwitchCon. This one's a little more damaged, but it matches my outfit. And I'm leaving. I'm finally leaving the ghillie wrap. I don't feel it matches my outfit. That was too white. I want like a gray face mask. Is DayZ a good game? Define good. DayZ is the best at what it does. It is the best first-person define game. Yeah. It is the best torture experience out there. It is the best first-person open-world zombie survival game that has ever been made. It's the best at that. There are better first-person shooters. There are better zombie survival games. Project Zomboid being the only one, in my opinion. But it is the best first-person open-world multiplayer zombie survival game. It has a lot of bugs that will make you very, very angry. But it also has some of the best experiences that you can get in gaming. But yeah, if you've never played it, but it's something you're curious about, check out my videos, the edited content. It'll show you some of the crazy adventures you can get into. Doesn't mean that's gonna happen to you right away. In fact, it's probably gonna take a long time for you to get like crazy adventures like that. But like, honestly, man, DayZ can be a good time when you just meet somebody from a country that you've never been to. They're kind, they team up, they show you the ropes, you share some food, you do some exploring together. One of you gets shot and dies, and the other one carries on and hopefully gets to continue their adventure. And, you know, that can be fun as hell. Whoa! I gotta eat all this food. I once played Rust, but I don't know, it's kind of complicated. DayZ's complicated, but not in the same way that Rust is. Rust is more base building focused. DayZ is much more adventure focused. It can be base building, but only if you want it to, and it definitely isn't base building focused at first. Okay. All right, well, we have a scope. It's a crummy scope, but we have a scope. But yeah, it's definitely a lot different than Rust. People compare the two very often, but it's not really a fair comparison. DayZ is the hardest when you team up with AmishZed. Because AmishZed just kills all the guys and you don't get to kill anybody. They're not bugs, they're features. Swayze, I think that Karma Crew has console servers. I'd recommend them. These are just not defrosting. Alright, well, it ain't the best PU scope in the world, but it's our PU scope. As long as I get a lot of action in DayZ, I'm down. It depends. It depends. You can play on a full pop server and not see a player for 8 hours and then get shot in the back and never know what happens, Sanger. It happens. If you play on full pop servers, though, you usually bump into quite a few people. Cherno's a big map. Might bump into a few less people. Maps like Namalsk and Essaker and those you seem to see a lot more people. And also when you don't know where you're going, if you have no idea where you're going and you don't know what points of interest are the places that people go to for firefights, that can make it a little more challenging. I have some guides on a playlist on that on my YouTube channel, you know, where you're watching right now. I want to go in there and loot, but goddamn, there's like 4 zombies around one house. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But yeah, check out those guides, man. They'll teach you the ropes. There are loot route guides that show you those points of interest where it's good places to go for loot and for firefights. But yeah, man, I mean, it sounds like a game you'd be interested in, you know? Kind of sounds like dating, yeah. DayZ will break your heart. Easy flips, lata de comida. Thank you for the follows. I think there are too many zombies on Sakhal. Oh, I don't mind it. Like, if I had more time, I would be killing those zombies to try to go in there and loot. But I kind of want to quickly overwatch the airfield and see if we can spot somebody. He's on PS4, he can only play Cherno. Oh, well, sorry, the modded maps I listed you can't play, but Sakhal and Livonia are there. That's the geothermal plant. We might find Mosin ammo there. Oh wait, this little village over here, we might find Mosin ammo. This is where we got scumbagged yesterday. We got betrayed. So here's a great example, Sanger. This happened to me yesterday. I had a long run, didn't really see many people, probably like a 2 or 3 hour run. Not really that long, but I ended up finding like a, what did I have? I had a Mosin, a single barrel shotgun, and a 1911. I'm not very geared. But I go to this town over here, and a player, all of a sudden I hear footsteps right behind me, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube who is talking about picking up DayZ on PlayStation. But I'm like, oh my god, I'm friendly, don't shoot me. And he's like, that's cool, man, I'm friendly. You scared me. I'm like, you scared me, you snuck up behind me, holy crap. We seemed chill. I offered to trade with him, he said no. He went on his way, I went on mine. I very foolishly hid in a shed right nearby where I had seen him. All of a sudden, I hear footsteps. I lay down, I point my shotgun at the door. It's the same guy. He opened the door and shoots me with his shotgun. I hit him with my shotgun. We both go unconscious. So he said he was friendly. He probably was talking to his buddy in Discord, decided he wanted my gear and decided to try to kill me. We both wake up from uncon. I pull out my pistol. He pulls out his SK. And we shoot each other. He kills me. I knock him unconscious. He probably survived. So, couple hours of looting up, not really seeing many people. First guy we saw betrayed us. But I gotta say, it was a pretty cool encounter, you know? Karma Crew ruined Sakhal on console, adding heli crashes, moving the scientist spawn, added summer camps, lowered the zombie count to compensate for their changes. I did say that nothing, only zombie count sounds like a bad thing to me. Any chance on recognizing him for revenge? Unlikely. I'm bad at recognizing voices. But yeah, I mean, it was on this server. Really? I've never played Karma Crew console. I've heard nothing but good things until today. My 2 cents is if you don't like it, I'm sure there is another server that will have what you like. Yeah, that's true, actually. There are servers for all types. If you want non-stop action, there will be servers that you spawn in with like a cool gun and you can get into a firefight right away. That is very odd, Spruce. That is very odd. I mean, the Karma Crew mods do use invisibility mode, but mostly to like catch hackers and stream snipers. And I think one time they did a Christmas event where they would like, they dressed up as Santa and they would find random players and go, ho, 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 Merry Christmas, and like give you a gun. God damn, the blizzard looks so good, man. One person said that they didn't like the added heli crashes and stuff, Yaka. I don't know, it all sounds good to me, though. I actually think that Karma Crew's custom locations on Livonia are incredible. Like, I think they really fleshed out Livonia in a good way. Yeah, where he killed me was like down there. So console servers can't have mods. You're never gonna see this jacket on console because this is a modded custom asset added to the game via modding. But what console can do is add a spray painted Mosin. It's in the files, but it's not in the vanilla game. So they can add something that's in the files, but not officially in the vanilla game and bring it back. So for example, spray paint, leather clothing, things like that. And another thing that consoles can do is they can add custom locations. So they could take an ATC, which is a building that exists in the files, and they could add it to Balota Airfield. Or they could build their own airfield. And then there's also other things like, you know, adding helicopter crashes. Karma Crew has added these like hunting village spawns, like hunting camp spawns. So it basically works like a helicopter crash, but instead of like a heli, it's like a little hunter camp that has like rifles and ammo and stuff like that. Which I think is an incredible feature. I'm a controller freak on the console FML. Hey, good for you, man. You're having fun. My only complaint about Karma Crew is the shock damage change. The squad and base building thing, that's just the focus of the server, you know? Like, that's fine. That's great, actually. But I don't like the shock damage changes. I like when you shoot a player with a powerful gun and they go unconscious. But, you know, people clearly like it. Those servers do very well. Lightning, thank you for the follow. You are not playing Tarkov with a controller. No, you are not, dude. Drink, if you're playing Tarkov with a controller, you need to stream it and put a camera on your hands. I need to see that, dude. They have no base servers for each map. Oh, do they really? I didn't know that. I did hear that Sakhal is no build for them. No, yeah, Taupe has been very outspoken about his opinion on vanilla shock damage. And he's one of the people that promotes, I don't know if he hosts them, but you know, he's affiliated with the Karma Crew servers, so good for him. He made a server that suits his playstyle, you know, and people like it. That's the only aspect that I'm not super into. Oh, here we go. Is that blue tarp thing added? Yeah, that's a mod. Wait, what? You mean blue tarp? Wait, sorry, I'm thinking about something else. There are blue tarps that you can turn into backpacks on this server. That's a mod. There are that blue tarp, that exists in the files. Bones in that shed, that greenhouse there. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. With the eye patch, that's a pretty baller look. I feel like if this hat is going to block your face, it should count as a face cover. You know what I mean? Like, I get extra insulation by having a hat and a face mask that are both best insulation. This should count for both if it's gonna take up that slot. I would wear the hat if it did that. Oh, I have no bones anymore. You can wear some face covers under it? Oh, you can. Which ones? And tracer rounds for the SK. Seems to be everywhere. I missed the shock damage cover on Karma. They have reduced shock damage. So it takes multiple shots in order to knock someone unconscious on Karma Crew. I think the intent is to create more one-taps with powerful rifles, but I don't know, man. I shot a guy with an SSG like 3 feet behind him and he walked it off and I was like, that guy should be on con. I don't really know, Doc. Again, I like them, but I don't play all that often. Uncon is like half the fun of shooting people. I agree, man. Holdups are super fun. That holdup we got with that guy earlier wouldn't have happened, you know? He probably, well, I think I broke his leg, so it probably would have happened. Wonder if he survived. I doubt it. Protector case, first time I've seen one on this map. Need to go find an SKS somewhere. Weapon cleaning kit. I'm gonna head out, guys, with the wife and kids, local brewery, enjoy some local chocolate coffee stout. Enjoy your weekend. That sounds lovely, Mad. I will be doing the same shortly, except for not a microbrewery. We're going to a little fall festival thing. Drink, thank you again for the follow. I like Stalker's interpretation where it takes a lot of bullets to put someone down, and even then, apparently they go uncon. Never played Stalker. I really missed out on that one. We can raid him soon and find out. Wait, raid who? The dude who plays with the controller? I'm hoping Happy's on. I wanted to raid him. Because he's done so much. The person you tied up? No way. Oh, we're totally raiding him. Oh, we're absolutely raiding him. I do want to raid Happy. Can we shout out Happy Bombs, actually? He took, like, most of the week off of streaming, which is his job, to make sure that the Zero, Sakhal, Cherno, Essiker, Namalsk servers all worked so we could have fun and play on them. Like, he literally, like, lost income so that we could play on these servers for free. Happy isn't on anymore. All right, then just shout him out. We'll raid him next time. But I just, like, can't overemphasize how scary it is to take time off of streaming. Especially, I mean, he's been doing it for over a year now, but still, like, when you're early on and you're streaming for a full-time job journey, it's very nerve-wracking to take any time off. Let alone take time off to do volunteer work, basically, you know? Like, he paid for those servers out of his own pocket for a full year. This year, the community covered it. But, like, they actually cost him money, don't earn him money, and they also cost his time. So I just... Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. I think it was right down there where that guy killed me. Well, I think he has a lot of people who help him admin. He doesn't actively admin when he's playing. I think he's mostly like big picture, kind of like vision of the server guy. He's got people who do the adminning. Thank you, Lord X. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, go drop HB a follow. YouTube, guys, he does have a YouTube channel as well. He streams there. Just youtube.com/@happybombs. You'll find him. These areas are cool. I'm kind of surprised I don't see that many people here. I mean, we did get in the one fight here. Dude, our guy looks awesome.
Dr. Waffle TV just resubbed for 30 months. WOOH. I'm ready for the murders.
There's been only one? Yeah, only one murder on Cherno today. And then one holdup on Sakhal. I gotta say though, the progression of this character has been lovely. Like, it's taken some effort, but we've gotten ourselves looking pretty smexy. And we've got a Mosin with a scope, you know, whether or not it's in good condition is another matter, but like, we've like, you know, we're progressing. It's taking time, it's taking effort, but I'm enjoying it. Sakhal? It's called Sakhal, Dr. Desync. What, are you one of those plebs pronouncing it Sakhal? What a noob, am I right, chat? Grandpa Boom Boom. Which assault bag was dropped? That one. Suck on alls. Suckle these nuts. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! I was getting ready to log off. No, SKS. I don't think that was a DMR. If that's a DMR, on a side note, I gotta log off for the day, guys. I don't have an epi. I don't know how far up. Like, it could have been right around here. I gotta move a little slow because the trees are so dense they could be anywhere. I think it was a little further. I don't think it was down the hill. I think it was on the hill. But I can see more, so let's just... Oh, wow, there's like a whole city here. see him. Tempted to move up to those green trees, but they're gonna see me if I do that. They look like they're pretty focused on that house. I'm gonna go over here. Holy snow blindness. I feel like I can't see all of a sudden. I saw his breath, dude. All right, I have more ammo for the Tundra. Oh, that's a good mag, dude. There's so much that I want here. There's no, like, AK or anything? No, there's not. There's still two guys down the hill. Well, dude, I was like, wait, was that somebody's breath? And then I saw the helmet. All right, I'm gonna really quickly patch this up. The guy down below is flanking. If they're together, he might be. And I feel like they've got to be together. Because, like, that's a pretty ballsy place to make a fire. If you're not covered, you know? It would be a pretty quiet shot, but if they're in Discord together. The suppressor was ruined, I think. I think you only get one shot with suppressors now. But yeah, I do assume that the two down the hill are probably with that guy who just died. I just killed. Can I get an overview of that fire from here? I mean, it's like that tree, I'm pretty sure. Kind of see some of it, but if there was a player there, I wouldn't be able to tell. Two heat packs almost giving you the buff. Dope. Oh, that's the other body I saw. I think I got that 40 round mag is pretty tempting, but honestly, dude, M4s and shit are so hard to find on this map that I don't think it's worth carrying. Reduced inventory is so tough. I don't think I can carry a 4-slot mag that I'm probably never gonna use. Oh, this scope is so much better. It's a tough time to be a loot goblin, indeed. Just figured I'd lay here for a minute. Dude, the breath. I can't believe the breath gave him away. It's tough stuff. Like, my breath could give me away right now. Player in front. Very geared. And going downhill from where I just killed that guy, so maybe he went up to try to find me. We probably got out of there just in time. I'm gonna move down this way, see if we can get eyes on him. Dude, seriously, when the snow is like all below me, it like actually makes it kind of hard to see. Saw him to the right over there. He's going up the hill. I'm seeing flashes of him. Last seen like right around here. Worried he's barreling towards me. If he comes out of that bush in front of me with an SK, I'm dead. Stay out of the snow. When you're in the snow, you're visible. When I'm in the green, it's harder to spot me. I feel like he's hiding in one of those trees. Well, it's not confidence, it's that an SK versus my double barrel. You know, the Tundra's a little too zoomed in, the SK is not or sorry, the double barrel won't have enough reach. I wasn't freezing before I used the heat packs. I was only dark blue or light blue. He's probably in the same boat. I'm gonna move up to this tree. Almost thought that was a ghillie for a second. This hill is really nice for laying down. The problem with laying down is that if they do spot me and shoot me, it's probably going to be a headshot. Oh. Different player? Think? Or he swapped his jacket out. Same backpack? Okay, I thought it was a different jacket. So I was right, they must have been together. Really don't want to get close moving through those trees. We were right. Yes, we were right. Really don't want to get close moving through the trees. but I might not see him from here. And to be honest, the Tundra's a big upgrade. If I was schmott, I'd just leave. Yeah, I think I'm fine on 200 here. It's like 100. Let's go more to the right. Let's see if we can see more. What now? So apparently helis have been added to this server. That guy is probably gonna hear that and come this way. These types of fights, like hilly tree, mix of snow and grass areas, no other map has this. Like the Moss doesn't have this. This is my second one like this. The last one ended very poorly, with me emptying an AK at a guy only to hit an invisible rock texture. But fights in these types of hills are like incredible. All right, I think I want to go up this way and take a look towards the heli crash. But I really gotta go find a place to log
Antonio
off.
B4 Indito just resubbed for 19 months. 19 months, even when I can't watch it, I'll support the best I can. Keep it up, bud.
Dude, thank you so much. It's funny, without commas, it sounded like she was saying, I can keep it up, bud. Dude, thank you, Antonio, for watching whenever you can. And dude, I mean, yeah, support in any way you can and want to, you know? Thank you, bud. I hit him once on the rocks from what I saw, but I think that was it. Like the first burst, I hit him with the first shot and that was it. And then the second burst we traded, but I don't know how many times I hit him there. I didn't watch that clip. I just kind of want to check out where this heli landed. I don't even know if I'm gonna loot it. It's only we when it's wrong. No, I usually do. I actually do sometimes do that, actually. I don't mean to, but I do occasionally. Do barrels collect rainwater in this map? I doubt it. It snows. I've never seen rain, so. Foxy, what's up? Damn, I wish I had more time and could chase those shots. Sakhal's getting real fun, Foxy. I feel like the progression is getting there. I'm starting to get fights in cool areas. $12 today, nice. I honestly would if I could. But we're going to a cool little baby Rectoberfest, they call it. Little crafts for babies, beer garden for dad and mom. And then it's steak night tonight, so no 12-hour for me. Let's just peer over this hill and see if we spot the heli. Steak and a BJ night? I mean, one can only hope. Oh my god, I just clogged my toilet. Willie Nelson, you're joking, right? Foxy, no joke. And I don't mean to gross you out, okay? I'm only telling you this because you're my bro, okay? but I took the biggest shit earlier today. It was, how big was it? It was so big that I died in DayZ. I'm not fucking joking, dude. I'm not. Thank you. Thank you. You're the first person to congratulate me. See, I knew you'd understand. This should be an achievement. I agree. I agree. It was so big that I clogged my toilet, and when I came back up from being AFK, my character was dead. Foot long. I didn't get a tape measure out, but man, it was something. Clean, no wipe? No, not true. Very untrue. I might have been back up in time to save my character if it had been a clean, no wipe situation. It wasn't a clean pinch. Yeah, I don't know where this heli is, but it's good to know that helis are around. I'm wondering if that's the airfield, man. This server is popping off right now. Oh, that could be the heli. I really gotta go. LadyZed's gonna be mad. I just want to see the smoke. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm 20 minutes longer than I should have, guys. Oh my god, I wasn't recording that last kill. Damn it. Dude, look how cool our character looks. Look at this sexy bastard. Look at this handsome fella. That was Baleen. Really? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Guys, go check out Baleen Bandit. He's the guy we robbed earlier in this life. Check him out, drop him a follow. It is free. Thank you so much for chilling, guys. I had a lot of fun. All week has been a blast. Outlast on Thursday was incredible. I can't wait to play that later this week on Thursday with you guys. Someone else robbed him right after you? Oh my god. Fellow member of the Survivor? Well, not after he quits because I robbed him. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. All the support, all the bits and tips for winning. Thank you for the very generous tip, even though it was a troll. Pretty solid, though. But yeah, I'm off for the weekend. Unfortunately, I probably won't be streaming until Wednesday. I really want to edit on Monday, so no definite stream until Wednesday. It'll be a DayZ stream. I'm gonna try to squeeze one in on Tuesday. But you guys know what happens when I squeeze one in. Apparently it clogs the toilet. Hey-o. All right, I will see you guys on Wednesday at the latest. Hopefully before then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the beginning of next week. Enjoy Sakhal. Hug your pets, hug your kids, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Bye.